the land of real, there's a love that's true. Sugar love is her name, spreading sweetness too. Her voice like velvet, smooth as a summer breeze. A podcast, the soundtrack to everybody's ears. Sugar love, she's the queen of soul. Ooh, yeah. A podcast, the place where the stories unfold. Ooh, yeah. News and entertainment with a touch so sweet. She's the heartbeat of the community's beat. She brings the news with flavor like a cup of hot tea. Uncovering stories, bringing light to what we see. With her infectious laughter, she uplifts every soul. Sugar love, she's the one who makes us feel whole. She's the one who makes us feel whole. In the land of real, there's a love that's true. Sugar love is her name, spreading sweetness too. Her voice like velvet, smooth as a summer breeze. A podcast, the soundtrack to everybody's ears. Sugar love, she's the queen of soul. Ooh, yeah. A podcast, the place where the stories unfold. Ooh, yeah. News and entertainment with a touch so sweet. She's the heartbeat of the community's beat. She brings the news with flavor like a cup of hot tea. Uncovering stories, bringing light to what we see. With her infectious laughter, she uplifts every soul. Sugar love, she's the one who makes.
Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Hey, girlie.
Hey, what's up?
Girl,
How you doing?
I'm still laughing. Today is when the children, them damn children we got, take over your page.
Hey, Jackie got to see it firsthand. Jackie, didn't you? I know she
Hey,
was in my chat like, what is going on?
hey, truly yours. I was waiting for Ms. Rod because I'm gonna show her later, and then I'm gonna also show um Lakeisha, right? But we're gonna start off with
Jackie was there. She saw it.
today's highlight and Miss DJ. Hey DJ, let's go play
Hey,
that song. What too bad they don't took over your page, right?
hey, just gone. Hey, listen, I'm gonna have to change my whole thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's
This is the start of. I was starting. I already had this here. Where we at? I ain't got my glass. Okay, this is when Little Miss Osset herself. When somebody didn't notice, they
When
still
you
got their
can't
little commercials.
wait. You should
These are
say
still
can't
commercials for
see
that
the
one.
big
you want to
bucks.
start here. You want to start before I knew that
I'm gonna
all
go
this was going
backwards, but I already had this lined up.
basically what man,
Now,
wait,
let's give a
Jackie, you
little
gotta come up here.
backstory
Hold on,
here, right?
wait. Before we get into this, Jackie, you gotta come up here. Cause Jackie
Jackie's going to go on here, but not right now. But Jackie has a book that's out that we're going to talk about a little later, right? Because she went to my girlfriend page and told about her book, but she didn't come on over home and tell home about. I know already knew about the book, but we want to give her some accolades and maybe y'all go out there and buy the book, right? So she may come on later, come on a little bit later, but she will talk to us about her beautiful journey to her book. We are doing things over here. Miss Rod is doing things over here. Lakeisha is doing things over here. Uh, Genesis is doing stuff over here. Miss Leo's doing stuff over. We are doing stuff over here. Mwah. You know, I love you more, boss lady. Boss Jackie. Now, you know, I always give a backstory first. Now, the backstory was little Miss Genesis, right? She used to do morning, just like little morning, little good, hey, good morning, tell you about her day while she drive the kids to school. Then little Miss Genesis said, well, you know what? I'm not doing it no more. Then I said, go on, girl, go on and do it. You've been doing it, continue to do it. So then she says, okay.
Right. No,
But
someone told me that your life
but
ain't
what
content. Don't put your life on content, right?
but what she forgot was her daughter takes her phone and create her own shorts. That's the part that she forgot, right? So she's like, okay, I will, get it back popping. But she didn't know what was going on the Chil-Ren side. On the Chil-Ren side, right? So that's a little backstory to her. Hey, Nick, for her not knowing, and literally her page got taken. We're not joking. It got took over by uh the video is now viral. Yay! Let's applaud to that. The video is now viral, but she on punishment. But she on punishment. Because the kids took it over. So the algorithm, like, is this a kids channel or a grown up channel? But the little girl just was done right. But I noticed it before. I'm gonna go back to that one. I'm gonna show you the present, then we're gonna go back, right? So let me start.
The funny part is the back. Like before, I didn't have no idea that this video was going viral.
Oh, I can't have it large because they can't. They're not gonna be able to see the what you call it.
Huh?
They're not gonna be able to see the chat. The point of this is so they can see the chat, right?
Wait, you don't think we should start from the beginning and then show what the okay?
Now I'm gonna go back there. It doesn't matter
This was hilarious, y'all. It's wild.
because I was already watching this before you sent it to me. I would have to pull the other one up, so I was
Is there a
already
way to
watching.
zoom in so they can read it? They ain't gonna probably see. Well, you can probably read it to them, but this should.
No, but they probably could still see. But the point of it, so they could see how you got the channel got taken over. All right.
He was
Now
there.
she's still now again. She's still in La La Land, right? Cause this young lady right here went to a beautiful event the night before. Okay, more to the backstory. And she met with some important people. She could tell you who she met with, and she is going to explain to us about her night. So she thought. So she thought, right? But she didn't know about them Chil-Ren. I told them Chil-Ren, boy, them Chil-Ren. So you can explain. Well, we're going to take it all the way back, but this is her telling about the night that she had. Then I'm gonna go back to the night that she had, right? Because at this point,
Watch the chat though. Watch how the chat gets strange. Watch the chat. It's hilarious. Watch the chat.
now again, she's used to having people in her room, but not that many damn Chil-Ren. Like what the? Then we had she had
Adults, not adults.
right? But now we're like, well, who am I talking to here? Well, let's go.
I've been, I was at the Cornell West thing in Dallas. It was interesting.
Cornell West, she was at. Mm-hmm.
It was pretty cool. It was at a school.
You see, I don't see nothing yet, right?
Unfortunately, had a shooting that Friday.
A pow. She didn't realize she's still recording, not to say
Friday.
Not that word.
So the turnout didn't turn out too good because one of the kids, so I think people were scared to go to the school because the shooting happened. But
remember, guys, don't look at her. Look at the chat. As you see, there is nothing there yet. There is nothing there yet. Just keep your eyes on the chat,
Put
okay?
put live chat replay. Put live, not just
No,
top.
it's gonna come up.
Oh,
As
okay.
soon as they start talking, it comes up. Remember, you just started, so it has to. It's gonna come. Hold your horses.
But overall, I'm glad I went. Cornell West was wonderful.
See, she's still talking.
He's a man. It's great to meet him in person. Let me tell you about the type of person this guy is. I'm like, wow. Like, I mean, down to earth. Like, I mean, Cornell West. I mean, he don't. He's like just chilling. Like he's running for president. He's like a whole icon. But he was chilling with everybody like it was nothing. I was like, wow, this guy is like so cool. And he's a sweetheart. He has the best intentions. It was like, wow.
Wow.
Hey, how's it going? Hello, guys. Hey. I started driving. That's why I couldn't even see people saying hi. How are you doing? Hey, how's it going? Jelani, no name person. Hey, hearts for McKinley. Hi, no name person. What's up, Charlie?
So far, no name person like hey, right? Jelani like hi, right? So no name like please say hey. So at this point, look at her face like okay, all right, let's go.
Nice chest. Oh, I don't have a chest. I have breasts. I'm a woman.
You hear that? Nice chest. That's what Porgy say, right? Oh, fresh little kid. Uh huh. I know what see where your mind is at, little man. Oh, little girl. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I'm a woman, honey. Zoe, how's it going, Zoe? Yeah, so I was talking about how I went to the Cornell West the event, and it was pretty cool. It was like, man, he's such a down to earth, nice person. This man, you know. Uh, so if you guys get a chance, you know what I'm saying, check his website out, Cornell West 2024. He's running for president.
Not to mind you, she's telling a bunch of kids, right? Hey, check him out for president.
Oh
So, so at this point, I don't know if she knows she's talking to kids or
I
not yet.
didn't know. I didn't know.
But hey, check him out. They might be like, who? Check who out?
Watch when you show the video of him talking, and the people in the chat about some cringe, all type of weird stuff. Like what's going on? Hold on.
Oh man. All right, let's carry on.
I don't know. It's kind of weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, the choices we have.
Her face is kind of weird, right? We don't know what's kind of at this point. She's still talking, right?
I don't know. Oh, thank you for subbing. Thank you.
Oh,
Man.
thank you for subbing. She's so happy, right? The no name person. Well, thank you, right? Now we got somebody, Ava, Lily. Please notice me, right? I don't know when she catches on yet, right? But we're gonna see when her face catches on to these things.
Man, bro. Please notice me. Okay, I notice you. Bro.
Bio.
What is going on? Who are these people? Please say hi. Hi, Sanderlo.
Okay, who is this? Who is these people? Oh my! So now she's like a little like, what the? Okay, let me continue, but she's still looking right like, what the? Okay.
Girl, please say hi. It's weird. Please say hi, please. Yeah, you notice me. Of course I notice you. I'm actually just waiting until 10 for the stores to open up because
Now she's waiting till 10 till the stores open up, right? And then one unknown said, "You're really pretty," right? That made her blush a little. She done blushed a little bit. But let's go. We got Lee Love up in there. We got Arthur Center up in there. We got Eli Mack that's up in there. Uh-huh.
in Dallas, the on Sundays, the whole town is
We got Lillian. I love your channel. Well, let's go.
Still talking about the election.
shut down until
Still
till
talking about the
10 till
election.
church is closed. So you love my channel? Thank you.
We got Fortnite up in there.
Yeah, so like I said, I went to that last night and it was interesting. So
Now it gets a little different here, right? Can we call you grandma after? Oh, you're so pretty. Now unknown again says you're so pretty, right? But in the middle is can we call you grandma?
what I've noticed is that on my shorts, my daughter has been getting like viral on one of her shorts.
At this
So
point,
did
I'm
you,
figuring it out. I'm
Cena,
figuring
did
it
you
out now.
do you guys like the my daughter's
What do you say,
shorts? 'Cause she's
Santa?
always on
I
the
love you.
shorts
You're so
doing like
beautiful.
videos, and I'm trying to see, do people want to see more of my daughter
You're so beautiful.
stuff? Like, what do
Now
y'all want
is your daughter is so funny, right?
to see more of? Thank you. She's so funny. You found my live from a short. Oh, okay.
She was in your
Yeah, her
Nicole
viral,
was
her,
in your
her short,
bushes.
her thing went viral. I'm like, what?
Nick was in the bushes.
She was dancing to Gracie's corner. Can we call you grandma? I'm not a grandma, like not yet. You know what I'm saying? My daughter's only 6. My oldest daughter is 16, so I might be a grandma later, like not too long.
Why not be a grandma?
Hopefully in like
Oh
another
my God, I'm a
5
grandma.
years. Wait, 6, 7, 8, no, 7, no, 7, 8 years. Yeah, this video's right now. I'm talking and everything. Oh, I love you too.
You got that right, Nick.
My daughter's so amazing. Thank you.
It ain't no more about her no more. Now she got to answer all
Oh
these kids.
man, thank you for saying that about my daughter. Her name is Osset. Yeah, definitely shout me out. Yeah.
She ain't mean you.
Yeah,
They
her
upset.
she likes to she loves Gracie's Corner, and
That's
she
right.
was
Tell
actually
all
at
her
the
business. Tell
at the
all her
thing with
business.
Cornell West and everything. Yeah, she loves to dance and she's actually in pageants. My daughter, she loves pageants. She's gonna be doing her next pageant. And we're gonna be recording it. We're gonna actually do.
I'm trying to figure out what to say at this
like
point.
showing her
I
doing
know.
her
I see.
pageants and stuff like that.
I
So.
see. When you said
Hi, Ava.
you didn't even
Aw.
wave your hand or nothing.
I'm
Terrible.
gonna. Oh,
Terrible
tomorrow's your
grandma.
birthday. Okay, well, I'll make sure
You're a
that.
terrible
Okay, we're gonna say
grandma.
happy
I'm
birthday.
You
not
didn't wave your
talking to you
hand
about
at
the
them or
kids.
nothing.
I'm gonna have her
Like,
get
you talking to
online.
kids?
Because
Why
I'm
are you
waiting for the
supposed to
store to
wave
open.
at the kids, Grandma?
When I get home, I'm gonna have her get online and say
Yes.
hello to you guys. Happy birthday, QYZ. Hey, Jackie, how are you?
Poor Jackie. Poor
Today is your
Jackie.
birthday. QZWYST. Happy
Now it's
birthday.
everybody's birthday, right?
Jackie, my daughter, she went viral on one of the videos. So I think it's a lot of her little fans up here.
No, it's all of her fans.
Aw.
Besides Jackie and Nick.
I think my channel gonna turn into her channel. If this gonna end up being her channel, my daughter that took over my channel. Hi, how you doing? So my daughter's name is Osset, you guys. So in case you my Madge. Hi, hey. It's your birthday too. Everybody's birthday. Hey, soccer girl 19. What's up? Say my Muji. Oh, what does that mean?
I don't know.
Is that a cuss?
Mm-hmm.
Is my Muji hoe a cuss? Don't be saying
Soccer girl 19.
Where is my daughter? She's at home. I'm waiting for the store to open up in 10 minutes, and then I'm gonna head home. Sorry,
this is like the bloopers of YouTube. This is bloopers right here. This is bloopers.
Make 'em look and listen. You know I'ma put the twist in. Like a limited.
Hilarious.
Yes, girl. Yes, everybody. So, happy birthday! Happy birthday! So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go live with my daughter. I'm gonna have her go live.
Look at all the kids in that room.
Thank you. Thank you
She
for
had to get
subscribing.
gas in the car.
Her veggie dance is too good. She likes to do a lot of stuff. Okay, shouts out to Slay Girl Forever.
Would you
Shouts
be
out.
happy? Hey, shout
Yeah,
out, girl.
the signal is thundering out here, you guys. Please subscribe. Thank you for coming out. When I get back home, I'm gonna come back on because it's raining really bad out here.
Look, I'm so dry. I don't even know how to talk to these kids. I'm like,
Thank you for subscribing, guys. Love you.
Oh, that's nice.
that's about all you're gonna get. I don't really know.
Thank you. Mwah.
See, that's better.
Yes.
Look how she got to talk to them kids. God dang it.
Okay, what's the question? I saw her veggie dance. Yeah, of course I saw her veggie dance. It's in our front room. She's so famous.
Look, it's packed in there. They got 100 kids in that
You
room.
want me to tell Offset that she's famous? Okay. You found my daughter dancing. Trust me, she's always dancing. She's probably gonna be on here dancing later on. Maybe she'll get on live and dance. I'm gonna have her get on live and dance.
Big mistake. Don't do that.
I think that this is gonna be this
Oh,
gonna end up
them
being
say
her
you might as
trail.
well
She's
hand
taking
it
it
over.
over, honey.
Hey, mamas. Look, DJ, Jackie said you might as well hand it over.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, are these all the kids that were
Oh, wow.
Yep.
That is so sweet. Thank you, guys. Y'all are so sweet. Y'all gonna make me cry. Yeah, I'm lucky. Oh man, yeah, I'm lucky to have my baby girl. She's the youngest. She has a 16-year-old sister who likes to draw, and she likes to like do pageants and sing and dance. And
I'm trying to make up
like
shit to talk about. I don't even know.
gymnastics and stuff. She's teaching herself gymnastics
Thank you.
by watching what's that, the dancing girls on is that what the one with JoJo Siwa? She be watching JoJo Siwa when she was on that dancing show, Dance Moms, and she's learning how to dance by watching Dance Moms.
I have no ability to like connect with the children like that.
What you are?
You love dancing? Do you like Michael Jackson? Oh, you like pageants?
No,
Okay.
you didn't say Michael Jackson.
All this stuff with the dancing, like Michael Jackson.
Well,
I
we're
said
gonna
Chris
take you next time
Brown.
we
She
go to
got
a
Michael
pageant. We're gonna,
Jackson.
like, bring
She's
the-
talking to
we're gonna
kids
bring
here.
live and
I went all the way to
see
the
her
80s.
doing-
I'm a
see
so
her doing her pageant.
Michael Jackson, not Chris Brown or so no Michael Jackson.
Thank you so much. Thank you so
Do
much.
you like
guys are so
Smokey
sweet.
Robinson? Like Marvin Gaye? Like
I know they probably like.
She should have an Oscar for the veggie dance. Wow. Who is Juggernaut? Who is that? Juggernaut.
And they're gonna tell you who they is.
He's I'm Muslim. Oh, okay. Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum assalam.
You're the best mother I bet. I hope I am.
I miss dance.
Oscar her
I used
now.
to
Yes.
to watch that show.
Man, so I'm just waiting on this. The store's gonna be opening pretty soon.
I'm trying to hurry up and get above that.
Are they giving you praying hands and
On your
everything?
profile. I can't see your
Girl,
profile.
I start praying at some point. I'm like, I don't even know what to do right now. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm gonna start praying.
And I say SMTH.
What-
I don't know what
what
that
is-
means.
Which they're not a mod.
Somebody-
So what happened was they're
I will
not.
send us. Let's all like pray. It's
They're not a
Sunday, so let's
mod.
say,
So people. Let me just explain
God
something.
bless everyone
Let me just explain something.
that's on the
What
YouTube
happened?
chat.
If you notice it says show or hide, right? Because they're not a mod. And too many emojis does what? Spams the channel. I don't know why YouTube lets you put the emojis up there, but they tell you too much is spam. So that would be because people be thinking that the mods do stuff. They don't understand YouTube. This is proof that YouTube does it itself. See, Harry Styles, they may be thinking, oh, somebody took my Somebody deleted my comment. No, YouTube does it itself because there's too many emojis. Too many emojis is considered spam, especially when you're not a mod. See, mods got a hard job to do, and they get blamed for a lot of stuff. A lot of time, as you see, it's YouTube itself. Now we should carry on.
God, please look out for everyone. It's raining in Dallas, so make them
Uh
safe.
oh, they all
Anybody that's
saying you so pretty.
experiencing bad weather or any sickness or illness, I pray for all you guys and God bless
That's
you.
a lot of damn
And
kids.
man.
Just a whole room full of children. I'm like, oh my god, please don't let me say that
Somebody
on.
said my
Oh,
dad
thank
just
you so
called.
much. Your dad just called. Okay. Shaking my SMT something. Can you say
It said your daughter just dropped this award and you dropped this crown. Oh, that's nice. You're so perfect and pretty.
something? You can say something. Oh,
Now this you
oh, thank you so
seriously
much.
have to monitor because you don't know if there's
Okay,
grown people in
amen.
there too,
Well,
pretending to
I'm
be
about to
kids.
go, you guys. Thank
Right,
you for joining
right.
my live. I just wanted to have you guys join my live and talk about the fun that we had with Dr. Cornell West
Hey,
and how
who?
sweet this guy
Cornell,
was. And so,
who?
if you guys ever get a chance to check him out, he's a real
Right. I don't
sweetheart.
even
He's a
why am I
sweet
still
Girl,
saying
person.
girl,
And I'm
God,
gonna have my daughter come
so
on
girl,
awkward?
later on so
please.
you guys can
I
talk
don't
Yeah,
to
even
her.
know
Okay.
what to
sure.
say.
I'm 6 years old.
Dr.
I'm going to check
Cornell
him
West
out.
presidential
Sure.
election.
Sure, I'm going to check him out. I'm only 6 or 7, but sure, I'll check him out. Doctor Who? Well, I'll check him out.
So awkward.
Is
Just
that a
don't know what
deal?
to
The
do.
next
Like,
time we
what?
go live, I want you to check it because our set's gonna be here to talk to you guys. Okay. All right.
I'm so awkward. I don't even know what
Hi,
to
love. How's it
do.
going? She's a good dancer. Yes, she is. Yes, I'm gonna have her get on here and dance for y'all. Okay.
Poor Jackie. Poor
Uh,
Jackie.
probably at about let's say around 12 Central. That's she's probably gonna. She might even go. She might even be on there earlier. As soon as I come home, when I come home and tell her that you guys were all asking for her, because of her dancing, she's gonna want to go live immediately. So I'm gonna let
I
her
live
know
in
that you guys were
Botswana.
asking for her, and she might go
Well,
live
I
as soon
did
as I get
that in
home
my
in
whole
about
channel. I got like
maybe
no
30
7
minutes.
days. 7 days. Time out.
In about 30 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna tell her you guys been asking for and wants to see her dance.
But they told me it's gonna be 24 to
Dance
48.
stupid
They're
in
not gonna do the
love. What
whole
does that
6
mean?
days. So.
Oh, no, I'm not getting none of that. I'm not getting none of that. Now, this is the video with the Cornell West.
Oh no, get the one on the end because
Watch what
no,
protein shakes do to your body.
that's not the
No,
one.
I'm
Go
not
back.
getting.
Protein drink. You've got
Isn't that the one that got the music in it?
Go back, go back one, and then go back to the end one where they
Oh,
start being in the
uh,
comments. That's when they began to be in the comments. All right.
this one, right? Nepal, Sanetta, and Inky.
No, no.
Which
Cornell,
one?
hold on.
Cornell for president.
Yeah, that's the one. I think.
That's
Yep,
the
that's
one I had on.
oh, okay. I think that's the one. I think they were like cringe. Like it was like, oh my god. Put on like all live chat. Put on live chat.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's give it up for G.
Now, a little backstory. This is Cornell West, who's running for president, and he's having a get together, but she didn't know the get together consists of some children that was gonna bust up the show. But let's go.
Brother Dale, Brother Keo, just so wonderful working this facilitating my coming in. They work with the brother who I'll take a bullet for right in the center of my heart.
I'm gonna fast forward.
I let them hear it. It's only 4 minutes.
It's like coming home. Because my beloved mother, I ain't be West, and I'll never be one half of the human being she was. She grew up in Orange, Texas. Y'all heard of Orange? Near Beaumont, near Port Arthur. She was born in Port Arthur. That, I want to salute the brothers who were get a part of the conversation in this dialogue. There's a whole lot of care, a whole lot of concern, a whole lot of insight, a whole lot of wisdom, mostly a whole lot of love and willingness to serve and sacrifice. Give it up for the panel. Give it up for the panel.
And there go my girl Jackie.
That there's a sense in which things have become so overwhelmed. Things are getting more and more grim and dim. We've been like that a long time.
Oh yeah.
But we live in a very, very unique moment.
Copyright disclaimer, please. Hey, baby.
3 individuals have
What's up, boo?
to 50% of the citizens.
The first comment is, I'm still recovering from your veggie dance with big boobs.
Ooh.
But then when we talk about our precious young folk,
Autumn, stop it. That's the second comment. Jackie's the first comment. They got them cheering. They got them cheering.
Hello. Hi.
If you have a deep calling and you don't fall prey to just your career. If you have a vocation, you don't fall prey to just your profession. Something bigger and grander is calling you to be a force for good in the language of John.
She had a important meeting. That's when the cheering, that when she didn't know at that point it was them cheering, but she just knew it was something odd, right? This is the video before the first one with them cheering.
A force for good. You have to be intentional about that. You have to be deliberate about that. You have to be conscious and be willing to cut back against the grain of what I learned in Shiloh Baptist Church. To be in the world, but not of the world. The kingdom of God is within you, and everywhere you go, you ought to leave a little heaven behind. That's not just a rhetorical cliche. It ought to sit at the center of who we are.
Hey, Miss Rod.
What we see, the depths of what we feel. So we need to be reminded. And I was thinking about this, we need to be reminded that there has never been a people in the last 400 years who have been so chronically hated.
That's Dr. Cornel West.
The very fact that there's black people still here in their right mind is a miracle. 400 years is a long time to be told you're less beautiful, you're less more, you're less intelligent. And try to make sure that black people are always scared, intimidated, laughing when it ain't funny, scratching when it don't itch. Then put on the mask if that's the way to move through the mainstream. Remember Paul Laurence Dunbar's great poem, we wear the mask. And I can hear James Baldwin saying, love forces us to take off the mask we think we cannot live without, but fear we cannot live within.
Scroll down a little bit. Scroll down a little bit.
Forces us to take off the mask.
That's it.
We fear.
Okay, it don't
I
say
have to
cringe.
go,
Look,
guys.
cringe.
No, it's right. It's yeah, but it's Bray.
Oh, bye.
No offense.
And they say,
But if
who
you
is
still
speaking?
think stocks, real estate, or crypto are the best
Fringe.
passive income investments in today's
Yeah.
Man, these kids was like, what is going
Now,
on?
yeah, so basically, whoever's coming in, this is when your kids take over your page and you don't know. But it go to show you the power of the kids. I tell people all the time, this world belongs to these children. They have way more power than us. They took a couple of shorts, and look how they stick together. Look how us adults can't stick together. But them kids do, and they came. They come out and they show up. They show up. Adults don't do that. We got a lot to learn from kids. They didn't. They didn't take it over. It's theirs now. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
They're like, who is
Exactly.
this? Who is this? Like, I don't want to see that. Where's? I want to see Gracie's corner.
Well, tell them, listen, just watch the shorts, okay? Leave the
Bro,
graphic.
wait, no, go to the live. This is so. Look, go to the one before that when I was just talking
There
wild and
is
you had
no
no
one
idea.
before that. Hold
There
on. Let me,
is one.
hold on.
Go to
Uh,
my thing, and I was talking about evicting. It's eviction conviction. Started
uh,
there. It
well,
started
that's not
there. Eviction conviction. Well, where's that? Right there.
that.
We started
Where?
there. Boom.
Where you see eviction conviction?
Go down. That
Hmm.
one was right there.
Oh, don't have no thing on it.
Right
Oh,
there.
okay.
This is where it started.
That's
And
two
listen to
videos down, not the next video.
$150 plus 80 for anybody. Somebody.
I was in this one, and I was
I
canceling them
mean,
because I
being a
didn't know what
landlord
the
is
heck
not
was
cut
going
out.
on.
right. So it was
This,
kids.
this one I was in, and I just was taking out a lot of them because I
She
don't
was
know
the
what.
moderator, y'all. She was the
Right.
moderator. You just heard
I
people.
had no idea what I was just like. Who? What? Why they playing games? Right? Like I didn't know. Well, we shall see.
The week of the
So
family.
we'll see if some of them show up.
Man, listen. Man,
If
listen.
a person don't pay their rent, you gotta what you gotta do. You gotta say, get the fuck up out my house.
I'm
And
cursing.
you can't have
Oh my
no
God.
remorse, nothing, no qualms. Now imagine if you're telling the person to get the fuck up out your
I
house
put
and
my glasses
evicting
on.
them,
Yes, I
and they're
am.
your
I
friend,
know I need to.
I'm
and they
cursing
start
and
a
everything,
business and
y'all.
I'm gonna let you use
And
my
it gets
house to start a
worse. Watch
business,
how bad this live gets with the
and
kids watching, y'all.
right? Wow. And so that's hey, what's up? Hey, sugar love. I am at the Justice of the Peace for my eviction, and you know, it's the worst thing about this whole thing is how much money it's gonna cost. I gotta pay almost what $150 plus 80 for anybody else that's in the house, just for my stupid ass decision to like try to call
Just
myself.
cursing up a storm. Oh my God. Now that I know, oh my God.
And I'm out in the rain at the courthouse. I should have just did a Section 8. I should have just did a Section 8 house and that the government paid. You know what I'm
Shut
saying?
up,
We
Miss
ain't gotta
Rod.
deal with
Which is
people and
true
bullshit.
too.
But me, I'm like, oh no, we'll do a group home, we'll make more money.
The heck
I'll
with
get my
y'all.
more bang for my buck. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking it's a good business decision. Good business decision, wrong business partner to do it with. Wrong
It
business.
gets worse. And to think that
Now
there
I'm
were
sitting up
children
here
in the
in the
audience. Oh my
rain,
God.
getting and then I gotta pay for a lawyer, and on top of that, I gotta pay for each person. I'm trying to get the fuck up out my house.
I do not promote this cursing YouTube, and it's not me.
Wow.
I did
And you
not
know the
know. I
hard
didn't
part
know,
about it
y'all.
is, you know, don't do business with friends. That's the hard part. You know, you would think you could go into business with your friend and they're not gonna fuck you over. They bullshit.
I got F-bombs, everything.
And then, well, I'm actually starting to realize I don't have any friends. Like, everybody I thought that I was friends and cool, man. If I've known you for more than like 10 years, it's questionable. It's questionable because I don't
It's
know whether these
raining
people are
again.
staying in the same place and
It's been
I'm
raining
moving
for
up
days.
and they're just
No.
stuck stagnant in the same fucking place, not
F-bomb
moving on,
city.
not thinking better, or just stuck doing the same bullshit.
Lord have
This
mercy.
is making the more of the rain is coming, the more angrier I'm getting because
Every
I'm like,
time I
God
hear
damn it,
my
I'm out in the
like
rain
cursing,
Okay,
I'm like,
who
because I need
comes
to
on
evict
there?
my own
Who's that?
friend out of my house because she doesn't want to pay me.
Oh,
You know,
that's
and I'm sure people
little.
think, oh,
Okay, it
it's all she
starts
all
off.
right.
Wait, it starts
It's
off with
all
all
right.
hearts.
I tell, oh hey,
Little one, little
could you
16B.
I don't want to lose my house. I gotta pay it's a mortgage behind it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I know, girl. I know, girl. What the fuck do you mean? But to do something about it. No, and then do something. Don't be, I know, child. If you don't get the fuck up out my face with that, I'm pissed.
Your baby spit out. You know you got to pay if I spit out my damn ginger ale.
I'm
It's
trying not to be
the kids
heartbroken.
are coming in. The kids are
You think that
joining.
you're friends with people. You think that you could be cool with them and work together, and it's like, what the fuck? I'm
Oh
trying not
Lord,
to
have
lose my house,
mercy,
y'all.
please.
I'm trying not to lose my house. I
Okay.
got to evict them. Who knows how long
I
that's gonna
hid
take?
this one.
Because then they could
I am
decide
Delta
to fight it,
Legend.
and then
That's hidden.
I got longer to go,
Like, I'm like,
and I
what?
gotta pay 2 more
You
years.
got the
You know
kids
what I'm
coming
saying?
like
It's
Jordan.
fucked up. You know,
Hey,
I know, child girl.
Yeah, I hid that one.
No, I'm gonna take care. I got you. No. You don't fucking got. You don't got me, bro. I would have been better off doing the goddamn group home my damn self. The biggest mistake I did was going into business with somebody else. Don't go into business with your friends. That was a problem with Shaka and them, because we started off as friends, then I went into business with them, and then people started feeling like you owe them something. Oh, you owe me. I owe you for what?
Mm.
How the fuck do I owe you when I'm paying for every goddamn thing? That's what people say. Oh, you owe them money. How I owe them money and I'm paying for everything? But I'm
Uh-oh.
realizing I'm fucking
Jackie
with
gonna
people
get you a Swiss
that are
jar.
the person who I used to be. I used to be
man,
broke.
it's
I
gonna
used
be
to be
filled
struggling.
up, honey. It's gonna be filled
And
up.
I'm trying to elevate to the next level.
That's
And,
Genesis.
I'm surrounded by people that still think at the level I was when I met them. When I was struggling and this, that, the other, I'm trying to go past that, and they still on struggle mode, struggle thoughts. Who gets the credit? Who, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm like, dude, we're trying to come together and put something together. People's ego gets in place and gets involved. People can't get past their own ego. My audio's messed up. Where am I working at?
That's the children. That's the children.
Hey,
That's the
my audio
children.
messed up, y'all. It's raining.
If you don't fix
That's
your
probably what you're hearing
audio,
is rain.
I'm
Where am I working
kids.
at?
Oh my
I don't know
god.
where I'm working at. That's weird.
not the
I
children.
can't tell you where I work at. I'm not trying to get. I want to keep my job. You know what I'm saying?
I think I'm gonna
People
do a
just start,
job.
you were okay, noted, and start calling my job and stuff like that. Good luck though, because I mean, I can't even get nobody on the phone at my job, so I know it ain't nobody else gonna be able to. I'm like Tommy. I don't you don't know where I work at. I'm like Tommy on Martin Lawrence. What's my home address?
Now she answering kids now.
I have no idea that these are children.
Just look at and you'll find it out. Because honey, I've been doxxed so many times by people that we ain't gonna mention. You know what I'm saying? My whole address, name, birth. I'm surprised.
They said
Hell, she
just
knew my
playing.
blood type. That would be on there too. I mean, goddamn. Monica Lock. Monica Lock.
Hey
Monica
JC,
Lock
what's up?
said that. Like, goddamn.
What's
You know what
up,
I'm saying?
Jay?
Monica Lock
Person so
said.
much. Oh my god.
Wow. What, really? Only reason why people know other people there because they say their whole name. I'm like, dude, maybe I didn't want everybody to know my whole goddamn name like that. For real. That's crazy. That's wild. What did I do to you, lady?
She's telling her problems to a
All
bunch
I
of
did was
kids.
take my
That's
name.
all that time. No way. That's all that you know.
Pause it real quick. Explain what's going on to the new people in the chat so they understand what's happening right here.
I don't know.
Hilarious. Stop it.
I really
What happened
This
is
is even worse. It's gonna get worse. Watch.
what happened is and was it happened what happened was her daughter makes short videos. She had no idea that her daughter's short videos were going to go viral. So, in the process of her daughter's video, her youngest, her baby girl video going viral, they subscribe to the channel, right? When you are a child, they automatically cut off the comments, right? The comments are cut off if they see a child. So what happened was all they know is she's live now. So the children that subscribe to her channel thinking is her daughter is live, they could finally speak to her. She don't know this. So all she know is she thinks she's talking to people, but it's really the kids that
They don't
came
talk
in
to
here for her
adults and
daughter.
channel, not no kids.
So
Oh my
now she's cussing out a bunch of kids because she don't know this is the beginning of the kids taking over her channel. But at this point, she doesn't know. She doesn't know until I believe it was today or yes, today when you did that video, right?
this morning.
Right until she did the video this morning, and then it was an overrush of kids. Now it was like, hey, so at this point you're picking up the lingo, how they're talking. Hey, I subscribe to your channel, I like the daughter dancing. Yeah, so basically they took over the damn,
So now
they
when
took
you hear
over
the
her
rest of this
channel.
video, because this gets really crazy. The shit I'm
Now I'm
saying.
gonna play the rest, but I just told me to tell them to go backwards, right? So I went
I say,
backwards so the new people can understand. Kids will take over. My grandson showed his stuff too afterwards because he kept making videos too, right? But he kept making videos too. But I gave him his own. But he almost took over my channel too. Let's go.
Um, I'm not gonna get into that because this is not a good time to even really get into that type of stuff. That whole
Nick said, "What's funny?"
scenario, even though my full name is broadcasted for millions of people to see on a
Yeah,
platform.
you're done.
Thank
Move
you.
on and get you another one.
You have a great weekend too, Corey. What did it say? Yeah, you don't move friends in.
oh,
Don't
at
move
this point,
friends
it's
in.
a
Don't move
conglomerate
friends
of
in
kids and
to
adults.
work with.
So
Don't
it's
live
still a
with your
mixture.
friends. Don't work with your friends. I think that's the only thing that keeps friends friends. If y'all ain't enmeshed with each other too tight. And after you get a certain age, you don't really have friends any goddamn. Well, if them motherfuckers didn't grow up with you from elementary and through high school, and y'all just been knowing each other forever, and y'all friends, okay, that's closest to a friend. But all these niggas y'all meeting over the last 10, 15, 10, 5, they're your associates. Because the moment you piss their ass off, every fucking thing that they could think about is they just gonna broadcast it out like is it just and talk shit about you. The moment you piss them off, and that's crazy.
Look, I'm so crazy.
At
Look how
least
I contradict myself.
some time in the game, they're gonna see you as a family member, so they're not gonna be so quick to fucking just broadcast. But hell, family members do that shit too. I don't even know anymore. I don't even goddamn know anymore.
You don't even know no more.
Have a whole tirade about what it should be and be like, no, I don't even think that's
I don't
right.
know whether I went into a time warp and just everybody just became just evil. It's just like wow, like what? And you know what's another thing is I can't find nothing positive on YouTube or TikTok. I'm like, what is going on?
It gets
I'm
wild
like,
right here. Watch
the only
out.
thing
There's
I can do
children in the
is
chat, by the way.
meditation or binaural beats or some stuff about aliens and some more weird ass shit. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, I mean, it's either it's on P Diddy and so and Al B and blah blah, and then now Neo and this person is beefing with that, and they having a
Of all
beef
the
battle.
times I
And
never
Chris
heard
Brown,
DJ talk like this. I know, right?
diss record
How
against
terrible.
I mean,
It
God
gets
damn,
Kids
terrible.
too.
all
It
that's
gets
going
terrible.
on.
Watch.
To
Did the
kids.
eclipse create like a whole? Did
Terrible.
we go into the most negative aspect of life with this eclipse? Or is it just me? I'm like, nigga, I'm like, dude, cut YouTube need to be cut off. Because all this They need to redo the timeline because I'm like, dude, ain't nothing going on. I mean, thank God my daughter, she's on my phone a lot, so I be watching the kids shows. I'm like, okay, I'd
No, they
rather watch
watching
these people
you.
make bubbles how they doing than watch that bullshit. I can't. If I see another thing about Chris Brown and Drake, and now Neo, that's everybody talking about Neo and how he ain't take care. He got 2 wives. Who gives a? Who cares? These people are adults. If they want to be at a freak off, then that's on them. And now you're gonna do the freak off and be freaky and get high and all this other stuff, and now you want to cry about it afterwards? I was at the freak. It was a freak off, dude. You got legs. You can walk the hell right up out the freak off. You ain't gotta be at the freak off. You at the freak off and was freaking off and hanging out with everybody. Oh, I was high. You ain't gonna tell your real side of the story. You only gonna tell what everybody else did at the freak off. Honey, they got swinger parties everywhere. I don't know why everybody's surprised about P. Diddy being freaky, but they ain't got shit else to do. One thing I know is that the freak off, all them niggas got is paid.
Mm-hmm.
So hell, maybe
I
I need
was
to take
still
my
here.
ass to a goddamn freak off because all these broke ass people complaining about the freak off, but the niggas with the money is at the freak off. I need to take my ass to a goddamn freak off.
Oh, poor Chil-Ren. Poor Chil-Ren.
Where's the freak off? Somebody just send me an email with next freak off. I'm gonna go to it. I ain't gonna freak off with everybody or drinking drinks or whatever. Well, I'm gonna be a voyeur. I like to look and see all the freaking going on.
Have mercy.
Shit, hell, they be probably making deals and everything. They be probably hitting it from behind. Okay, you gonna give me $1 million? All right, you gonna give me 2 million? Oh, 3 million? Oh, 10 million? Oh, they just be rich and bored. They ain't got shit else to do but just freak out. Oh, it was freak out, the freak out, and we rich and just freaky.
Man, pause it right there.
Hold on.
I ain't never heard all the freak off they talking about. I don't see no broke ass niggas at the freak off. They don't even let you into the freak off when you're broke. You gotta be invited to the freak off. And I don't think there's nobody up in that freak off. Once they get to a certain time, they ask you to leave if you make less than $10,000 or $1 million. What's your net worth?
Jackie, take care of that. Take care of that, Jack.
You can't be at this part of the freak off. You can see
no, not the kids. Not the kids. Jack, take care of that, please.
Meat and potatoes in the freak off that happens after 12. You gotta at least have $100 million in your bank to see this freakiness. But you know what? I used to DJ for swinger parties, and it be rich. It don't be broke people at the swinger party. It be married couples and stuff, but they be rich, like they be well off, well-to-do married
Jack.
couples. I don't know. Somehow, I guess once you get some money, it just life just gets freaky with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm almost home. My damn tank is almost on E.
How about that?
Every time I hit the gas, it's like the car is like.
You wouldn't go to the gas station first. You're gonna go home first, and then start back the car with an empty container. Empty gas. Well, this ain't nothing.
No, I went to the gas station first.
All right, man.
Oh, you didn't say that.
I know you thirsty. Man, y'all. So now I gotta find a lawyer. Spend more goddamn money.
Just tell
Fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Why are those kids over there skipping school? I should be nosy. Like back in the 70s, they would be like, y'all kids, y'all go somewhere. You know how back in the days, in the 80s and 70s, when nosy ass other parents would be all up in the business. Y'all quit all that. Y'all need to take y'all behind the school. Get your behind her. That's what the neighborhoods actually cared about. All the other parents in the school had some unity. You know what I'm saying? Now it's like, don't be telling my kid. Don't be saying nothing to my kid. That's my child. Don't say nothing to my child. You tell me then. You tell me if you got to say something to my child.
I'm going to be rich when I
Well, honey,
get
I
these
won't
hit
say
that
nothing
swear
until
jar.
let them motherfuckers just run out in the street and get hit by a
Wait,
car.
wait, wait, wait. What?
That's how I'm starting to feel, man. My mom used to raise hell growing up.
What did she say in the chat? Oh my God, I'm gonna be rich someday. What?
With your swear jar, your potty mouth.
Oh,
That's your potty mouth.
man, I was going in, man, and there's kids in the chat. You deleting the messages, like trying to stop it, man.
Mm-mm.
When I was a kid, my mom used to like, and I see why. I see why, like, she got to the point where she's just like, man, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? My mom could barely make it to she could barely be invited to a Thanksgiving dinner. Because honey, by the time that thing was over with, she be done cussed everybody out and you know what? I'm starting to see where she was coming from. At first, I was embarrassed because I was in my teens. You know, all teenagers are embarrassed of their mama, right? My mom used to be acting wild at the Thanksgiving, pulling out knives, about to stab somebody. I mean, she used to be going in. And then Merle, come on, Merle, quit, no, fuck all that. I mean, she would start an argument would ensue. She ended up cussing everybody out. We had to leave the Thanksgiving dinner because she didn't cuss somebody out that didn't piss her off or something that from back in the past that they didn't did to her. And now I see why. Because niggas is full of shit. All that trying to be nice, but okay, you put man, turn the other cheek, man. Fuck all that. You be turn your damn cheek. You be getting slapped back and forth like a goddamn windmill.
Oh God, she said I had tears in my eyes like a windmill.
What is it saying? KFC. What did it say? Hey, what's up, Abilene, Texas?
Kids, some of them KFC, like they don't even know what to say.
Yeah, they once when they don't gotta work, they get bored and do the freak off.
Have mercy.
I don't know that why KFC. Yeah, like I don't even eat KFC.
Because the
First of all, I
child.
don't even eat chicken. I don't even think it's real meat.
I'm finna
from
throw you a
KFC.
follow from here.
What you trying to say? I eat
Arlington.
KFC because I'm fat. Right? Yeah. Popeyes. No, bump KFC. No, Popeyes. If we're gonna be doing fast food chicken,
Getting sassy with them and everything. Poor
Popeyes.
children.
Goddamn Williams Chicken. Williams Chicken up in this bitch. You know what I'm saying?
You are
What's good?
in trouble.
All right, I'm about to get. I'm about to get on here, go ahead, get this gas, and
Poor
I'm gonna get
kids.
this gas and like get my day going. I just let y'all ride with me as I like rode home and stuff like that, and complained about my life for a second. I'm gonna start up my little vlogs I do and stuff. Start doing that again. But I thank y'all for riding with me. Peace out. Much love.
About the babies in the field. What about the children?
Said F them kids. She lying. She said F them kids. F them kid. F them children. That what she said. F them children.
Man, wow.
Now we have another young man who thought he was going to take over. Thought he was going to take over mine, but I done bought him his own. Right? Church is chicken. I'm gonna let y'all up. Right? Now this is Mr. Little CJ. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I don't know what to play because he plays music. I don't feel like getting it. But all of these things, little Mr. CJ draws in less than 10 minutes. Right? In less than 10 minutes. And he just want to let y'all know he's 9 years old. Right? But he was drawing since he was 6. I don't know how to keep it on mute. Right? But he thought, because he just sits in the room and he draws it. I didn't even know the boy did a YouTube channel. I had no idea. Another one. Thought they was going to kids take over your stuff. Don't forget, if you're not subscribed to little CJ, Go subscribe to little CJ. CJ had 99 people. Now he got 96. If y'all can drop the link for that, I would really appreciate that. Drop the link. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Support this children. But his numbers is up and down, up and down, up and down. And all of these, look at all these different things. I'm like, do you draw things that's nice? Right? And then my chat said, that's anime. I said, I don't know what anime is, damn it. I mean, I know what anime is, but I don't know what anime is. So I'm like, everything look all spooky and stuff. And this one he draw because somebody didn't know he could draw something right on the spot with color, and he did. But he draws it like 10, 15 minutes, zip, zip, zip. I mean, it's literally done. Hopefully, he gonna add his own music. I think it was something. Oh, this was. I like this one. It's really intricate. I like this one right here. I don't know who these people are, but for a kid to never draw ever in his life can look at something and just draw it. I think that is like really special. But he thought he was gonna take over my dag on YouTube, and I had to put a stop to that real quick, right? I had to put a stop to that. But if y'all not subscribed to CJ, if y'all would, Jack, if you could drop in CJ's, all of y'all please subscribe to him, little CJ. Can you pull him? And if JC's not subscribed to him, please subscribe to him. Jen, if you're not subscribed to him, please subscribe to him. What's that? Oh. Oh no, 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 no. Where's the volume? Where's the volume? Where's the volume at? God damn, oh shit. No, no, where's the damn
We can't hear
damn
it.
it?
We can't hear it.
I know you and you y'all couldn't hear it?
No. No, just hit the mute button.
Now you want me to put a kid on my thing, right? So I can get in trouble, right? I can't stand y'all people. This is drawing. This is not a kid, right? Hold on. Damn it. Yes, he's just want y'all to know he's 9. He's 9. All of y'all click on that. Thank you, Nick. But it's CJ's Power Art. Now, hopefully, I think her older daughter was using something where he could take his you got to send it to me where he can, do something with his art. But I ain't gonna say what she did with hers, but that was so cool. Right now, this is the little video. I ain't gonna show up a little bit because I ain't trying to get in no trouble. Right. Okay, that would be here. Right. That's a little video that went viral, and being that it has other kids on the TV channel, I'm gonna have to get rid of that. Right. But that's the video she did, and she danced to the thing.
Grayson's Corner, the veggie dance. Do the veggie dance. That right there went by. I'm like, wow.
And then we got Ms. Rod. Ms. Rod does care packages, right? Oh Lord, I don't know if it's getting hot in here or is it me?
I want you to show you. Okay, show how. Okay, this is not gonna play no music, but show how on the shorts how she just took it over. It's not gonna play the music. Just show how she it started off with me doing interviews, missed that the other, and just slowly but surely, she just started doing more and
Oh,
more.
oh, okay. That guy ain't show his neither, cause
You can probably
he
go
got
back.
all that. He got all that music in there. No, ma'am. Uh-uh.
Huh?
I just like my girls. They got too much music in there. Yeah, shut up, Miss Rye. I dropped the link, Jay.
But no, like show on there. It don't have the actual. Just show the actual page. How
I
it,
am, young lady. Hold
the
your
see,
horses.
I'm gonna show y'all
Hold
how.
your, hold your horses, Grandma.
Oh no. With your big boob, with your big chest.
Oh, don't most grandmas got them, don't they?
Wow, I'm a grandma now. You know what? I guess I'm old enough to be a grandma. Are you a grandma? Can you say I'm your grandma? I'm like, dude, no, I'm not gonna say, bro. Look, just start. No, no, not there.
I gotta get.
Okay, look, so
Hold on, lady.
yeah,
Hold on, little lady.
I want to show you guys
Oh,
the actual the progression of how Offset took
I,
over.
I yes, ma'am. Hold your horses.
So I'm thinking I'm starting the whole thing about like helping people out and doing stuff for the community and doing interviews and so it starts off good. Like, okay, I'm doing interviews, I'm doing shorts about the stuff I'm doing. Hey, Charleston White, Princella, you know what I'm saying? It starts off good, you know what I'm saying?
So she thought, right?
Man, in
What's up,
2000,
Jay?
like,
What's up? Peace.
hey, what's up?
Peace.
Peace.
What up? What up, DJ?
Hey, how's it going?
How's it going?
Potty mouth in the house, okay? You hear me?
That ain't
Oh
got
man.
nothing to do with this channel. That's her mouth. Matter of fact, she's not even on the panel talking this crap. That is this video that got a potty mouth, Mr. YouTube. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Okay, all right. Now we're gonna see how when the children take over your page.
Watch how it happens. It happens gradually.
Now
Watch,
her
it's going to
first video is hypnosis, right? Hypnosis is happening. She got Priscilla. She got Charleston. She got that interview that they did. Pow, pow. Now she still got Priscilla. I don't know who that person is there, right? I don't know who's eating, but it's still her. Still her. At this point, it's still her. She got this young man there, Sinetta. She got Nepal,
Ace Haru,
Ace Haru.
you know.
That's how value man. As with I don't know who they are, right? And then she got still her. Uh-oh, somebody comes in and say, "Let me help mommy out." And she says,
So wait, this
"Subscribe now."
this is a
Right?
child,
Huh?
and this is a child.
No, we showing how the child took over. That's her
Oh,
first thing the child does. She come in and says, "Please subscribe." So that's her first introduction into her mama's phone.
It's just 32
oh.
views. I'm like, ain't no big deal. Okay, yeah, sure. You know what I'm saying?
And her mom had a channel, and she was trying to like.
No, this is Genesis' daughter.
Oh, this is
But the
okay. Because I
right,
got
you
it.
missed.
Just I wasn't sure if it was Genesis' daughter because I know you said I got came in the middle. So she has a channel, and people were looking at her channel, and it came on Genesis' channel.
No.
No, I'm ease it up for you. Just give me one chance. Just give me a second.
Okay.
Okay. Now
This
this is
slow
the
progression
first.
on how
Right.
children can take over your chip.
Right.
I'm,
So
I'm doing
what
the whole
happens
thing.
here is this is her first introduction. I want you to subscribe to her mama's channel. Now, as you see, it's all Genesis here, right? So, baby girl figure, hey, mom, give me a phone. Subscribe, please. Subscribe, please. So at that point, it's still Genesis. It's still Genesis. It's still Genesis. It's still Genesis and doing little shorts of her little shows. Beautiful. It's still Genesis. right? It's still Genesis. This is, as they call, but not our Pastor P would be Pastor P for Bigo, but their Pastor P of the YouTube would be Princilla, right? But because people get confused when you say Pastor P, because we were saying Pastor P with them spades first, right? Okay, so let's go. This is still her. I can't stand this man right here. Y'all can tell him I said so. I don't care, right? This man said today that soon as a woman open her mouth, she lying. Right?
Mm.
And that means your wife don't love you, your daughter don't love you, and they ever told you that, they're lying. Because you said since Eve lied every, so make sure you remember that.
I interviewed all types of crazy people. So
Mr. Anton, Mr.
that's what this
Wannabe.
whole thing is about. Like, me getting all the different
People,
relationships, really into the red pill community, like trying like to switch the whole mindset of the whole thing, right? This was the goal, right?
right? So Priscilla vibing
Did
with
you interview Red
Clark and
Pill?
White. Yeah, she interviewed her. I might show it, right?
Oh,
So
okay.
then this interview I am going to show. I wanted to show this the other night, but I had to not because I have what you call sinusitis and allergies. So I put myself on bed rest. But I want to show it because one of the young ladies that's in my chat is the granddaughter of the cult that she's talking about. So she was going to compare notes to what this
Well,
lady was
and
saying.
also
Right?
she actually this good lady Voodoo Babe was her grandfather was actually there when the first person McCullough or whatever the
That's
main.
her grandfather, the McCullough. That's what I'm saying. I
Well, I
got
guess
that
so that her grandfather started the church with McCullough. So yeah.
right. So that's would have been good because we have a family member in her, right? So that would have been
This
really
is
excellent.
the trajectory my channel is going on. Like, okay, we're about to
Right.
like get into some
And
real
her
interesting.
grandmother is still living, right? But that would have been good because we was talking about Sweet Daddy. That's the Sweet Daddy, and it was really that just fell into my lap because I talk about cults, and come to find out I got Chrissy, the granddaughter, and then we got Voodoo Bay, another one who comes from I would have been very good. So I'm going to show that interview, but I have to call Chrissy and see if she's going to be there, or I'll do that another time. But that will be the next one. It was supposed to have been showed Friday night, but it just didn't happen. I'm sorry, guys. Right? Or Saturday night. I don't remember. Right? So we got this Voodoo Bay. We still got her.
Oh yeah,
It's,
her
it
interview
still
with
belongs to her. It still
Janae
belongs to her.
Trade
You know,
Three.
right? It still belongs to her.
Oh,
But
hold on. It's creeping up.
someone starts creeping in. Someone starts creeping in. And that'll be Miss Osset. So Osset starts, as you see. Now you're gonna start to see little more little Miss Mama's here. Right? Right, you see a little bit more. She got one when she was doing some splits. She was looking really cute. I don't know which one I'm looking at, but she was doing some. I don't know if it's splits or when you flip over, whatever you call that move.
A roundhouse or a round off or something. Yeah.
All I know, she was in the air and boop, that gymnastic type of stuff, right? So there you see more Miss. Here you go. You don't see her no more. Someone has taken
You got her
over
eyelids flipped open right there.
somebody's shorts. Somebody has taken over her shorts. I think this the one when she was flipping. One of these right here, she was flipping. Right now, we don't see Genesis no more. All we see is our set. Right? What happened to
Wait, no,
Genesis?
she didn't. So she been want to take over because remember the other day when she was trying to show you the two. She said, "Look, it's my time." She said,
Right, right. But no, but I'm gonna tell you what happened. I'm gonna tell you the purpose of the video, right? So we still see Little Miss Mamas as we see up until today. We don't see Genesis no more, right? So what happens is
Oh, she's so
Little did
cute.
right. So what happens is
I had to change. It was DJ Genesis. I had to change it from just DJ Genesis to.
hold it. Let's bring them back. What happens is a couple of her videos, guess what? Went viral. Viral.
That's
Over 100
crazy.
and something thousand viewers.
What did she
Right?
do? What did she
So
do? That
let me
is so
finish.
cute.
So what
Oh,
happens is when she used to post her morning talk, she said, I'm not going to do the morning talk no more. I'm not going to go verbatim all the way back. Y'all can rewind it back. So I said, no, go back and do it. So she said, okay, fine. I will go back and do it. So she started going back doing her morning talk. And just so happened, again, she doesn't know that Aset's video went viral. So now, when you are a kid on the shorts, they cannot comment. So little did she know when she went live, the kids thought that our set was going live. So now she does one video. It's like weird writing up in there. Whatever the hell is going on? She does a second video, which I see in the beginning. Now it's more kids. Now the video that she did this morning is like over 100 kids, all up in her chat. So when she's talking, because she went to Cornell's West, he's running for president, and she's telling us what happened at the dinner or the event that they had the night before. So as she's talking about Cornell West, what happens? She's talking to a bunch of damn kids. And then they like,
that,
oh, Franco,
you can't make this up, y'all. Shook and
huh?
DJ, you can't make this up. You can't make this up. When
So
did you realize that you were talking?
today,
Man, in the middle of the thing, I was like, okay, why are you asking this question? Dude, the video, she played it earlier, but man, I was like, hey, that's about Cornell West and blah, and the presidency and blah. And somebody was like, say hi to me. I'm like, what? What? Why are you saying say hi to me? Like, that's weird. Can you say my name? Sure. Oh, so, like, it's my birthday. Oh, okay. All right. Well, happy birthday. Hey, so blah, blah, blah. Like, what in the heck is going on?
Yeah, so you started to realize like what's going on.
Well,
Hold
then
on.
right.
change it
Then
up.
it came to her,
Uh,
little Miss Molly, little Miss Mama's video went viral. So what happened was they all subscribed. So
Yeah.
they,
Did
so
you
when
know that her video went viral or you didn't know yet?
no, and
You
not
didn't
until
know yet.
after I
Yeah.
got off that live and I looked at the video. I said, "Oh my god, 100 and some 24. It's at 124,000 views right now."
That's crazy.
one kid
Wow,
said,
girl. That's
shout
what's
me
up.
out.
But I mean,
So
Come up
now,
here. Come up here. Stop
are you
playing. Come up
going
here. Tell me.
so
She was there in real time as this was happening. I'm sure she was like, "What?" I want to know what she was thinking as she saw this happening. Because I'm like, dude, Jackie, that you had to know that I was like what? No,
now
Jackie.
the problem is when we say when the children take over your page, what happens is that causes a disruptance
yeah,
in
that's what I
the
was gonna say. Like,
the
Parade.
algorithm and in YouTube. Cause
Yeah.
now the algorithm don't know if you is an adult channel or if you's a kid channel,
Bro,
right?
no, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you exactly what happened. Let me show you what happens now. Boom. Hold on. This is what happens. Bow. Right there.
We can't see it.
You can't see it. I just put it on your thing. You gotta like share it.
Oh, well, you didn't say that?
Boom. Live streaming is not available right now.
Well, now you gotta create a control parental like YouTube for her now. I mean, it's a wrap now.
No, it's
No, she got to get this one
my
fixed
my
first.
YouTube. that I've built up to this point is now hers.
She took it over. Wait, what you gonna do? What you gonna do, Genesis?
Man, oh my god. And I had interviews lined up. You know, I had things planned. Like, no, it's like no, nope.
Oh man.
Because
No.
because they all are subscribed and kids stick together, so kids is going to come out quicker than adults.
You know what
So
I would
every
do?
time she go live, they're going to think it's our set.
Yeah, I would do an interview with your daughter and like explain everything that happened, you know, make it fun for her, things like that. You know,
You can't do that because
but
even with
I
the
don't
family
know.
channels, the kids don't get monetized, don't get no commercials.
Man, look at this. Look at this.
Yeah.
Let me show you this. So so this morning I had 29.77 subscribers. This is where I'm at right now in one day from that.
Yeah, what you
So
going
that's
through?
how many children have
I'm telling you,
subscribed to my channel.
listen. I don't even know what to tell
And with kids, it only goes up.
No, stop.
I have to give my daughter the channel. I can't do nothing else. I gotta say, you know what?
That's what I'm saying. What you gonna
Wow,
do?
ain't that crazy, y'all? Come on now. If that is not some
I would be proud though. I would be a proud mom. Honestly, I know you was talking to the kids you ain't realized, but I would be probably like, hold up.
Yeah.
You know?
Jackie said I was rolling, and I realized at first I thought it was a bunch of weirdos. Then I realized it was a bunch of
I'm sorry. Yes.
I'm just to come up here and tell us how that stuff like kind of came about, because it was like it was a slow progression. Like, okay, hi, hey.
Well, already.
One kid said, "Shout me out,"
and I still
shout me out. Say my name. I'm like,
notification.
no, they all asked for a shout out. Say my name. Say my name. It was like a
Say
bunch
my
of
name. Say my name.
dude. They wanted to have their name said.
Are you like? I mean, do they? What was your daughter talking about? Like, did they feel like? Do
It's
they
a
know who
no.
you
They
are?
short.
Like, do they feel?
No, it's
like
just a short. The shorts is like 10, 15 seconds.
In 10 seconds, she took over my whole channel. In 10 seconds.
But I guess because of how many views, they were like, "Say my name."
Right. Now, hold on, cause it's over an hour, and I'm supposed to. Let me get my. You know where I gotta start from. It's our little music time.
It's time for the break.
Keeping us together, shining so bright. You're the one who keeps the love train on track. With a heart so pure, you've got our backs. Oh, Nick, what will we do without you? You bring the love, you bring the joy too. Through highs and lows, you're always there. Oh, Nick. We're so grateful you care. You're the light that brightens up our day.
What happened to the other song?
With kindness and love, endless love, through the thick and thin, you're our guiding star. We're forever, wherever we are. Need to meet. You're the glue that holds us tight, keeping us together, shining so bright. You're the one who keeps the love train on track. With a heart so pure, you've got our backs. Oh, Nick, what will we do without you? You bring the love, you bring the joy too. Through highs and lows, you
is a Jack.
You're the light that brightens up our day. With kindness and love, endless love, through the thick and thin, you're our guiding star. We're forever, wherever we are.
Raw and real, no time to conceal on the dawn. Lashawn, let me make it clear. Loyalty's my code, it's deep within my soul. But cross me once and you'll pay the toll.
Hello,
Out to my
Jackie.
peeps, that's round about. I lift them up, then we'll never doubt. The strength is in our unity. We stand tall, but don't test us, cause we'll watch you fall. I'm
Hey.
all about respect, I won't take none less. I show love to my crew, no room for stress. Lashawn's the name, the king of fight, but I'm also the one who shines the light. Thought I couldn't rise, you thought I couldn't shine, but I'm here to prove you won't make you change your mind. I've been working hard, grinding every single day, now it's my time to shine. Watch me pay my own way.
I did that.
You thought I was weak, you thought I couldn't win, but I've got confidence flowing deep within. I've been knocked down, but I never stayed on the ground. Got back up, now I'm ready to bust down. No more doubts, no more underestimating me. I'm blessed, I'm strong, I'm breaking free. I got the fire burning deep in my soul. Watch me rise up, watch me take control. You thought I couldn't rise, you thought I couldn't shine, but I'm here to prove you won't make you change your mind. I've been working hard, grinding every
Rising up, no time to frown on like a queen. I keep my crown on, nothing can bring me down. I'm strong, Licky see ya. I'm here to stay.
Hold on.
Don't you dare sleep on. I face the challenges.
Now, some songs I don't have it to. That's all right. I'll get them back.
Yeah, I got that one song that
I
we
got
did.
a, I got a, I got a blessed one here. I got a blessed up here.
What do you see when you look at me? When you look in my eyes, when
Which
I
one is that? Invisible.
Can you hear it?
Yes. This song we did called Invisible. Please check the song out. Put a 1 in here if you like it, and put a 2 in here if you really like it. Because ain't no way you don't like it. Go ahead.
you're invisible. I know I'm here, but you don't know. I am your invisible. I know I'm here, but you don't know. I am your invisible. Love you, but you don't know. And I you're invisible. Just a person you see through. You're not invisible to me, but I'm invisible to you. I am your invisible. I'm invisible. I am your invisible. Invisible to you. You're invisible. Someone you look right through. You're not invisible to me. I'm invisible to you.
All righty.
Now I got one more. that song, I can't. Even the end is the end. Oh my God, the end of that song is like piping hot, right? But that song right there is when you've been with somebody for a while and they don't see you, right? And you tired of them being invisible. So she's asking the person in front of them, you know, like, what do you see? Right? What do you see when you look at me? Like, what do you see?
Mm-hmm.
Like my whatever, right? And then she's saying, I'm your invisible. Then at the end, she let them know, no, I'm gonna be somebody else's visible.
Yeah. Like being alone, living with someone and being alone.
When she send it to me, and then I'm gonna let y'all hear it without. I'm gonna let y'all hear it when she send it to me. Now we got one more called "I Am Blessed," right? Because I'm blessed. Y'all blessed. Y'all blessed. Y'all blessed. Let me know.
Should have been kind, should have been sweet.
Oh, not that one. That's not that one. Oh, where the hell is that? Mm, okay, but that I'm blessed song is
I,
banging.
I sent you that invisible one to you now.
Yeah, but I had a blessed one. I don't know where it's at. I don't
Wait,
know.
wait, you guys. So the actual songs you guys heard in the video that we did on that one video is actually on Distro Kids. It will be releasing on the 30th, so you'll be able to go on Distro Kids and actually buy the whole like every song that you heard. So there you go. And the songs that Sugar Love and I wrote, 50% goes to Sugar Love, 50% goes to me. Everything is like, you know, there we go. So please support.
And too bad we can't play them for you now because we give ourselves a copy. We give
Yeah,
ourselves a copyright strike.
I
I know. I don't know what I did with my I blessed song.
mean, let's be thinking.
That
We can
song
play
is hot.
play a snippet of it. We can't play the whole thing,
I've not even played a snippet of it.
right?
No, ma'am. Because I know how it is to be 1, 2, 3, 4 seconds and they get my ass.
Really? Like,
I'm the copyright queen. I'm sick of looking at the copyright to this. I'll be like, dang. I'll be like, damn.
here is the link to the Distro Kids when it comes out. Please sign up so you'll be alerted. Oh, is it like style? I'll put it. I'll give it to you in this private chat. So maybe put it on there.
I'm blessed that dag it. Stop playing with me. Oops. Stop playing with me. I'm gonna have for you right now. Yes, I is. I think. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, okay. I got it. Oops. Oops. I don't know where Jackie one is. I gotta write Jackie another one.
Oh, did you see the thing about Janae on Real Life Street Stars?
No.
It's in members only now, but I'm not sure what's gonna come
It
out. But
was
yeah.
members only when I had it, so I couldn't do it. When I couldn't see it at all. Now this the I'm blessed one. Hopefully this is it, Lord. Okay. I did this one. Tell me if you like it. Y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
I don't hear you, Jay. You're gonna be fired. Let's go.
You thought I was a fool, but now you see angels beside me. I'm blessed, can't you see? Underestimating me was a great mistake. I rise up strong, no fear, I won't break. I won't break. Just by my side, guiding my way through every storm. They keep the darkness at bay, that's beyond measure. I'm grateful each day, no matter the challenge. I won't sway. I'm blessed, so blessed. Can't you see?
Right.
I won't let anyone put me down. Angelic blessings, I wear my crown.
Wasn't there a movie that every time they play like that, they be like, "Who was that movie?"
They
Be
said
like,
this.
who was that movie? Every time they play like,
I don't know.
and what's the movie?
I'm trying to get it.
We need some glow sticks to be like,
You thought I was a fool, but now you see angels beside me. I'm blessed, can't you see? Underestimating me was a great mistake. I rise up strong, no fear, I won't break. I won't break. Just by my side, guiding my way through every storm.
All right now.
The darkness at bay, must be
You cut the rug down.
I'm grateful each day.
I'm kind of scared.
Challenge, I won't sway. I'm blessed, so blessed. Can't you see? Angels surround me.
But it was a whole.
Yo, I really, yo, Genesis, you know I'm over here voguing, right? I'm mad that you did that, like, immediately while I was doing it, you did it at the same time.
Now this was my first attempt at I put the thing because it probably you was a fool to underestimate me. I got Paige standing right beside me. But they switched my words up, but it's alright.
Maybe at the gay club without no shirt on. Like, you know.
Girl, please.
Real, no time to conceal on the dawn. Lashawn, let me make it clear. Lord, use my
Oh, that's not it.
I'm rising up, no
That's not it either. I gotta put some things there. Oh, here we go.
You thought I couldn't rise, you thought I couldn't shine, but I'm here to prove you won't make you change your mind. I've been working hard.
I do something. I say they go live in there.
Watch me pay my
Like,
way. You thought I was weak, you thought I couldn't win, but I've got confidence flowing deep within. I've been knocked down, but I never stayed on the ground. Got back
Hey.
up, now I'm ready to bust down. No more doubts, no more underestimating me. I'm blessed, I'm strong, I'm breaking free. I've got the fire burning
more kids taking over YouTube.
I know, right?
Watch me take control.
We got Miss Ryan. Let's play Miss Ryan song. We up in here. Let's play Miss Ryan song. All right, all right. Let's see if this the right one.
She's got that fire. Big sister with a heart of desire. She's a superstar, catching attention from near and far. She's always on the move, never standing still, riding through life with a thrill. She's got that energy pumping through her veins, leaving a mark wherever she remains. Ooh, Miss Right, wherever she remains. Oh, Miss Right, she's the one to admire. She's in a league of her own, taking us higher. Hold on tight, we're going for a wild ride with Miss Right. Let's ride side by side. Ooh, yeah.
No, I just had that.
Miss Right, she's got that fire. Big sister with a heart of desire. She's a superstar, catching attention from near and far. She's always on the move, never standing still, riding through life with a thrill.
I didn't
She's
forget
got
you.
that energy pumping through her veins, leaving a mark wherever she remains.
I had to make the mac and cheese.
Ooh, Miss Right, wherever she
This-
remains. Oh, Miss Right, she's the one to admire. She's in a league of her own, taking us higher. Hold on tight, we're going for a wild ride
Beautiful life cheese,
with
man.
Miss Right. Let's ride side by side. Ooh, yeah. Miss Right, she's got that fire.
Now, let me show y'all Miss Ryan channel. Right, this Miss Ryan, right? And she does what you call care packages. If you are not, drop your link, Miss Ryan. If you are not subscribed to her channel, go and check her channel out. Now, 3 weeks ago, I'm going to play a video from 3 weeks ago. Remember, I had a members only raffle, right? A members only raffle. And this is one of the things, this is her care package. You let her know the things you like, and you will get everything at discounted prices, right? And this is what
Hi,
one
we're
of
Isabel.
our
We're a wireless company with nothing to hide.
this is what one of our people won, right? This is from, I think this is Nene, and this is an actual. She got her gift. They video that I pay for it, and once they get it, they let us know. And these are all the goodies. If you remember, You may could win one, right? You may could win one. I don't know if that's Jackie or Nene. One of them. One. Oh,
Gain
that's
and
Nene.
Moonlight Breeze, which is my fave. Let's see. I got some more Dove, ladies. You know, we can never have enough Dove, and that's a fact. I got some wonderful Eucerin. You know, that always comes in handy for those of us who struggle with eczema. I got some more laundry, unstoppables. So my laundry will smell good. I got some amazing toiletries, you guys, some essential items that we just can't do without as ladies. And I am so grateful to Miss Ride for all that she does. I want to give a special thanks and shout out to my sis Sugar Love because this in part was like a mod or like a member appreciation. So I sincerely thank you, Miss Ride and Sugar Love. It pays to support our sisters. It pays to support the Sugar Love train. And I am just so grateful. Girl, you know I love me some game now. I can't do without my game. So I am just incredibly
Uh oh. Well, that was almost finished. So we're gonna show another one. If you're not subscribed, don't forget to subscribe, right? And she also does like what is that? Abada. She does other ones when you put in her code, you in, right? You in. She does her hauls. Let's check out one of her hauls.
And this was the awesome sale. I tried this the spray. I wanted to try the stick. Hey riders, coming to you with another haul. Online haul. Look at the stuff that I'm getting. The Maybelline, 58 cents. The L'Oreal, zero. That's free. um my ladies pads, some Gillette razors, two. And I'm getting $10 back from buying two. And this was the awesome sale. I tried this the spray. I wanted to try the stick. I got a $10 off for two, which was great. And buy one, get one half off. So that was good. I got some vitamins for the kids. And I got some immune C because we definitely need that here. We get colds a lot. And some melatonin. Yep. And some cashews for me. I'm going to show you how much I saved. That was my total. Yeah, look at that total. Look at all my savings. Wow. Make you go, wow, right? Yeah, I know. Look at that. $55 plus I'm getting back 25. So that's awesome. So here is the actual list of what
Are
I
the are the pads like
prices. Lines that you see going across
with
the
no
prices.
chemicals and
That's
stuff
how
like
much it
that?
would have been.
You get what you want.
See that?
That's why it's a care package. She catered to the person.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that.
What
Eve's
the
Day is
Oh, I forgot
basically
she got
freedom.
I forgot she got commercials. I'm like, what the heck? All right, we're gonna see another one. Remember, it she gives you the price. Like you just pick all your favorite stuff, right? She charge you. She give you discount prices for everything, and she mails it off to you. So she does the shopping for you. You can't beat that with a baseball bat. You can't beat it. And you save you some money and you ain't got to do the shopping, right?
And here's my quick trip from CVS, you guys. Here's a quick haul. And all these products come up to $262. But you guys already know I ain't pay all that. I paid $56.88. Peace.
And she got out of Dodge, right? So again,
She said peace.
peace. I know, right? Like
I like that. I like that.
she
I
got
like
out of Dodge, boy.
that.
So
And I'm out. And I'm out.
right? But she does cooking on her channel too.
Oh,
But
great.
she dropped her link is in the chat, and she also dropped the link if you want to do your own savings yourself. If you don't have Fetch or one of them, use her code ETCUF and do your own shopping. But if you want to do the shopping, it's called a care box. She
Yeah,
does
so
that
she
too.
puts everything in there that you need. I love that. I love care packages.
Right.
And I think that's like it's like for women, it's just like the best thing to like get a bag full of like random stuff like you wouldn't like necessarily maybe ask for too. I like to get care packages like that too.
Well,
Where
you will have to tell her the certain things that you like,
yeah,
and then
yeah.
like you could tell her Pacific stuff, or you could tell her the type of things you like, and get
And
up
then just be
everybody else and be
surprised.
surprised.
Be
Yeah,
surprised.
yeah.
Yeah. That's what I like. Yeah. Mm.
Like I said, we all doing big things on this channel. We doing big things. Everybody here is doing big stuff. I was gonna
And
show Lakeisha stuff, but
and
she's not here.
I'm an artist as well. I make jewelry. I do a lot of things, and I want to get back to doing that. And you guys have, oh my gosh, you're inspiring me. I just moved to a new place, and I'm trying to get my space all together, like my office space together. But once I get all this stuff together and I start presenting my stuff, I would love your support. And I know you're going to support me. I know you would. I know you would. Um, but I'm going to be supporting you guys as well. And I just thank you guys for the inspiration to do what I want to do, you know?
We all
Yeah.
support each other because that's
Mm-hmm.
really the main purpose of this channel. Like this channel is not to bash people. People like, oh, like people will come, hey Angela, people come, well, I don't got nothing to do with nobody, nothing. Okay? Right. Long as people come on here and they're respectful,
Mm-hmm.
long as they come on here and don't play no games, right? But sometimes you gotta meet people where they at, right? And that will be me, right? Like certain things I don't tolerate, but nobody has done anything that's I can say I don't tolerate. You would know, you would definitely know. But this is about people. It's about growing. It's about supporting each other. Since we got a lot of brothers, I don't know where my brothers is at that here, but we got a lot of brothers that be all up in here. But
Shug, are you a Libra?
no, man.
What's your sign? What's your sign?
The number one.
January?
Hey, that's not number one. Shit, you better get your number
Are
one.
you are you a, are you a Scorpio?
No, ma'am.
That's number one.
The hell it is. The hell it is. God dang it.
Well, okay. So you must be a Leo then,
Here we go. What made you say that?
because I know, because I
You
just
didn't know. You went through 5 different ones, so
I
you didn't
did
know.
because of certain things, but that was the first thing I was thinking, but I didn't want to go there. But I was like, all right, oh, she's a Leo. All right, makes sense.
When I
Because
said the hell it is, then okay,
yeah,
that's
y'all
good.
know she's a
Look,
Leo.
little,
But
little bossiness was up in there, right? That's
I said,
right.
all
You
right.
better let them know, Nicole. You gotta let them know. Tell them, Nick. Tell them, Nick. You gotta let them know. God damn it.
You are Aries. Who? It's Aries.
I'm so glad every season is
That is
over
so
because
funny because
it's
just
between
how you, I
the
love how I
Pisces.
love how you are though. Like how you was like, I don't be dealing with nothing.
We say
Like
to ourselves,
because you're it's
You know, Leo go
You do give off
on the
Scorpio
road.
vibes.
See, what is your sign? You're a Gemini too?
Who?
JC.
I'm a
She must
Scorpio.
be a Scorpio because she said
Yeah,
that
I'm a
was number
Scorpio.
one. So we already knew she was out of her mind, right? Now let me stop.
Yo, stop.
Trying to talk about number one. You knew she was out of her mind here. Ah.
Hey, I'm trying to figure out how come Jackie or Nicole didn't come here to back me up to have my back and say, listen, I was there and I saw it all.
They did back you up and they did say it.
No, Jackie said she about to give me a cup to put my
But
curtain.
she still backed you up the whole time. And Nicole said she was in the bushes and she backed you up. You need to read the chat, baby.
I need a verbal backup. I need them to come up and say, like, you know what?
No, they don't. When did you ever see them come up? I'll wait.
Okay.
I'll wait.
Jackie want to punish me and put me in a jar.
That's because you got a potty. You had a potty mouth with them kids. That's why. You better stop playing with us, Jackie.
Oh, she an Aries now. She's not a Leo no more.
Because that's the closest thing to a freaking Leo. So, of course, you would say
Yo,
that.
Aries, or I love being Aries, though. I just.
No, Gemini, Aries is my favorite signs. Everybody. I mean, we know this is like day one. Gems and Aries.
Yeah, because they don't play no games.
It's not that. I just love their energy. I like the fact that they can multitask. They can do, I call them the octopuses. Yes. They can do like 50 million things at one time.
No, wait. Why you say that?
Because kids out and cuss our friends out at the same time.
And then I'm the one with the Aries and them Geminis. I gotta pull them back a little bit. I gotta wheel them back. Oh, you're going too fast, Emma. Come on back a little bit.
Yes, they be
out because all in one scissors are, you know.
No, but
the kids don't even know what's going on.
No, but you're supposed to have friends that do that because your mind keeps going. If you don't have somebody that's going to wear you back, then they can't be your friend because your job is to do 50 million things at one time. Somebody has to be set in a corner and go, hold up, too fast. Go
right.
Where's your back?
About them songs.
I'm like that.
Oh,
just like you got the signs that go too slow. You'll be the one be like, nah, come on, Pete, speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. Right, it goes both ways. You got
Aries. When I tell you, they do not.
Are you a Gemini?
Not play.
Oh, she's a Scorp. She's a stinger.
But see, I
stinger.
Jackie Game.
I'm no. See, a lot. See,
no,
I'm actually DJ. You might understand this. I consider myself more of a Phoenix than a Scorpio. Because we go through
right. Well, you didn't get the Phoenix yet. That's the highest.
The highest of the highest. Yeah, but I've got over.
You're getting there, but you ain't there yet.
I'm not. No, not halfway. I'm maybe, but not. You know. Yeah.
You get in there. You get in there, and you know what? That's good. When
insane, crazy, ADHD.
I no, actually, I think that's just majority for Scorpios. It could be for other ones too, but Scorpio is the only one I know that goes through the three phases, right? But everybody's job is to perfect their traits, right? That's what everybody's job is, right? Everybody's job is so you could be in control. Right, so let's say you're like
Gemini. I'm a Gemini on the cusp of Cancer. So
you are cuspy. Yeah, I know you're a cuspy.
I'm a Gemini answer. So sometimes I can be a Cancer, sometimes I can be a Gemini.
I ain't seen no part of Cancer. Right, your Gemini take over. Right. That's how when you a textbook, when your sign is textbook, I'm not saying that it's not there.
I see Cancer when I look at DJ. I actually do see the.
She talk fast. She work fast. Her mind moves too fast. No.
It's crazy because she has these two different sides to her, because I see where she's the type that she does go through a lot of stuff. A lot of the stuff that we talked about. The reason why she does that stuff is so she's not idle and things like that. Is
I
that
don't see
am
no
I right?
cancers.
DJ?
I don't see
I
them
I've been
cancers going through nothing. I see
DJ been doing stuff to keep her mind going and keep
that's a
herself busy.
yeah, that's
Because
the
if you're
gym.
not,
That's the gym. Cancers is cardinal. They doing it. They are the starters. They are the kick in the doors. That's
that's what I'm
cardinal.
saying.
But Gemini, they do it differently. But
Well,
all of
my
that,
son's a Gemini. I love
like how
him,
she speak,
but
how
they
she
say they two
feel,
faced.
a lot of them, like how she speak, how she like even if it's how she speak, how she feel.
The kids,
Cancer ain't gonna do that. Cancer gonna get your ass.
Yeah, and I hear that in her voice all
I
the
think
time.
I feel everybody, kids,
Yeah,
children.
I hear that in her voice. She not playing. That's why she up here, because she gonna make sure.
Right, but cancer don't. Cancer
Y'all
not
gotta
gonna do
agree.
that.
Hey, y'all gotta agree about the freak off.
Cancer
The
gonna
freak
get you
off
in
is
silence.
overrated.
Water signs gonna get you in silence.
The freak off, I'm telling y'all about the freak off.
I don't know how we get to no damn freak off and
Not
stuff.
You gotta have money to be in a freak off.
You
Y'all,
already told a bunch of kids that. Now you want to tell us?
DJ, wait, it's 9:00. We don't got no kids on the panel, do we? Because come on, Lord, I'm
You gotta
scared.
have money to be in a freak
you
off.
don't get the
You gotta have
joke.
money to be in a freak off. I was
I'm
right about
scared
that.
now.
Even though I was on a rant because I was just having a rampage at that moment, I was right about that. Listen, it's only rich people in freak offs. Ain't no broke
Yes,
people
I've been invited
in freak
when
offs.
I've been invited many times to these they call them gardens. Put it like that. They call them sex gardens and things like that.
French gardens, okay.
Yes.
See?
Where you have to be invited by somebody that's invited by somebody. It has to be like a invitation.
Let me just say this one thing: is that why do they always talk about a door?
A
Why
door?
every celebrity when they talk about the freak off or when
Because
it's a door.
It's a
yeah,
door.
It is a
because
door.
all right. So do y'all remember Studio 54 way back in the day?
Of course.
Do you remember all the doors?
I was not at no damn Studio 54. What the hell?
That's disco era.
That was a disco era.
Exactly.
I
That's
wasn't alive for that, but I
Right.
know about it.
Do you
That's
remember
disco
Studio
era.
54?
I was too young to go on up in there,
Yeah.
but yes, I know of the 54.
Yes, and it was all different rooms and doors that you could go in, and that's what it was. That's what these freak offs are. They're all different doors. They're held in mansions and big houses and estates.
Islands.
And every door is something, whatever you
Oh,
want.
wow. So what do y'all think about Epstein getting admonished or whatever?
And
Um,
did he
It's the
go?
artist called money laundering. His money laundering. That's what I say.
But didn't he take himself out?
That's weird. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you.
But see, people saying that was like a cover up, and he's somewhere like Tupac.
How all of a sudden he alive now and getting out?
Yeah, they said he like Tupac. He faked his
He's
death.
supposed to hung. You know what I'm saying? Click, 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 click. Hold up.
My same timeline because I was like,
I saw it, but I'm like, the man ain't here no more. So what?
No, he had unalived himself. He was out of here. How all of a sudden now he alive and now he getting out? Like what? Like that's Mandela effect right there.
I was about to say that's the Mandela effect, DJ. You took it out my mouth.
One in the chat that you did not hear that Epstein had unalived himself.
Yeah, he like hung himself or something, right? It was a whole
Right.
story.
Yeah, we trying to speak in codes here. He with the
He underlined himself.
You said that, Sugar Love, because I just want to keep to myself. because I remember they said that he had unlocked the stuff. Now
Yeah,
I don't know whether that damn when they did that eclipse and they revved up that damn Hedron Collider, we went into another universe. I'm like, how the hell is this nigga still
But
alive?
no, that
it
really
came
did
back.
happen because did y'all see the clips of people asking Siri what year we're in, and Siri keeps saying that we're really not in the year 2024, and they're we're in the Gregorian calendar and things like that, and they changed the calendars and dates, and they're saying that we were definitely been living in 13 months, but they're saying it's 12 months. So it's really not the year that we think that we're living in, y'all.
That's why I supposed to take things day by day, right? Take things day by day, and that's know the older you get, your body is gonna what
I'm
year
just not
you in,
if
right?
one more
What
person to
year you might
verify.
be in, right? And your
I'm so
body
So
will
it's
happy.
like
tell you,
we all really younger than we think we are.
oh
Did
no, we
Mandela
not.
when
We
did Mandela
older than what we think we are. Shit. Shit.
was it the Berenstein Bears or the Berenstein Bears? I'm just trying to say, like, what?
Listen, they
Look,
ain't gonna play that game with me. Whatever I can't
people have
I
old books to prove it. So,
listen, it don't even matter, right? It don't
but
even
it's
matter.
not even that. I heard a
You
guy
better live
that
for
said,
tomorrow. They trying to mess with our head, and I'm not gonna
yeah,
give them
yeah,
all my
they
Yeah,
last of my brain cells that I got left trying to
I'm
figure
not.
this
right,
out.
I'm not
right, trying to
fixing
figure
it
this
up.
shit out. Sure
I'm not
said,
fixing
I'm
it
not
up. I just
trying
know
to.
in my mind that that nigga died. So I don't know what he gonna do when he come out. If he do some weird shit, we know that that's not the original guy. And
Nah,
especially if he looking swole, if he come out looking all buff, like how get Dave Chappelle look and bust around, like where how did Bust around and Dave Chappelle come out looking swole up and Martin Lawrence? Are they going to the gym? Like are they making the clones go to the gym before they come out? Like how
Girl,
steroid swole?
girl. Mm-mm.
A gym?
well, I just watched an interview of a guy that said like he's basically paid to go in and change data information. So like the Mandela effects, what they do is they'll go in and they have a data system where they can just change everything or words or images and things like that. So now
Beyond
we think now we think that we're living in some ultimate reality, but they're just messing with our brains because they
man,
have people that are doing this purposely to
bro.
change things. Yeah.
Listen, if you have a person, you say he KIL'd himself, and then two years later, all of a sudden he's still alive and he getting out and they
But
acknowledge.
it wasn't no funeral and stuff like that. So, mm,
Ain't nobody even saying nothing about them, so that's why I believe like when they fired
uh,
because they fired up that Hedron Collider during the eclipse. So now boom,
Jackie, what did I say? She said,
right?
JC, speak for yourself. What I say?
He done came back to life like this a zombie apocalypse. Like what is going on?
Hmm.
I'm sorry, I'm just happy to hear someone else remember what I remembered. I'm like, man, Sugar Love, we real. Boom, we from the
Oh
same
yeah, we
we from
remember that.
the same timeline of Earth. Because I don't think we're on whatever happened. So whatever we skip timeline, and everybody else is gonna be like, oh yeah. But I'm like, nah, wait a minute, hold up. It's crazy. We probably should have had this conversation off the damn YouTube. But that was
mm-hmm.
wow. Back to the children that love
Back to the children.
Gracie. Right.
That raised that. What's that song? What's that
You
Hey,
baby?
know,
hey,
you
hey,
know, you
That
know, you
raised that
know,
room.
you know your life path number,
hey,
JC.
hey.
Lakeisha, you made it! Yay! Now
Yay!
be part of the
I was
highlight. We
wondering
was
where she
talking
was.
about you. You know your life path number?
My life path number.
Hmm.
I would think it's 9, but no, I'm not sure.
You know your life path number?
A
Uh,
5.
I
you
think
a
it's
five.
9.
Number 5.
You know your personality, I'm an INFJ. You know what yours is?
INFJ. I'm like a hello.
Do I know what?
Hello,
What? I'm sorry. The children are beckoning me. Hold on.
Sharon, Sharon. No, we wanted to showcase your stuff. I had to make sure you was here, my baby.
Yeah.
Showcase your jewelry and your clothes and stuff, boo.
Yeah, I'm so happy. Like I remember talking to her about her doing her clothes and her jewelry and stuff.
No, but it's crazy. Well, you are 5. Okay, you
I believe I'm a 9 because I'm a Scorpio all the way around, really.
no, that's different. You got to add it up.
And,
Yeah, you got to come up because you got to talk about
and
it. It's
but
crazy.
I
Everything,
think I looked that up
everything,
a while ago, but I try not.
everything, everything that's why the people got to stop playing with me, right? I be seeing shit. Everything around me, right? I'm a master 11,
You're a master 11.
master 11.
How would I find this out? Because I think I did it a long time ago.
Your life path is when
But
you add up your birthday and the year that you were born. It's when you Google, you can Google it, right? And you put in like for life path, and you'll type it in, and it'll tell you.
I'm about
I
to do that real
it's
quick.
like, and even INF, I am an INFJ. That's containing being empathic into it. I'm like, I'm just a, I'm like, I can't stand it. Like e- everything that surrounds me is like I'm picking up on energy all day, every day. That's why I tell people sometimes I be like, oh, my time I'm like, I know. People like why? Like a lot of times people hate people, and I just happen to like them because they don't see what I see. Or sometimes people may like a lot of people, and I don't because again, you don't see what I see. And I tell you one thing for certain, two things for sure. If I say something's gonna come to light, it's gonna come true, gonna come to light, or it's gonna happen. And when you hear me go, I don't know. I really don't know. A lot of times, and sometimes shit just slip out my mouth. And I'm like, damn it, it's gonna happen. I tell me they have to start paying me for my psychic powers. They have to stop paying me. You still got the same Leo man. You should have leave them Leo men alone, girl. Mm-mm. Girl. Mm-mm. Mm-mm, girl. Run. Run. Forest, run. Run, Forest, run. Wait for the Keisha to come on up in here. Oh no, I finished
Um,
my drag on
Doug, they
gingerbread.
said that I have a life path of 22.
That means
22.
you're a master 22.
I'm a master builder, yep.
You're a master 22.
Yeah, it says master builder, special powers to turn nebulous dreams into concrete realities. Yep.
And when you go on the YouTube, just keep looking up Master 22. But Master 11 is woo. I'm in two worlds. I'm in the regular
Uh-huh.
world and I'm in the
Yep.
psychic world.
Yep. At the same damn time. Let's go. That's how I live too, Shook. In reality, in the
They fake
spiritual realm.
crybabies. Don't believe them. They fake crybabies. And you better get mad. You better stop for they huff and puff and pow the house up. BLOW the house up. You better stop playing with them Leo men, girl. They got them tempers. They got them tempers and stuff, girl. Hmm. While they crying, you should be making them give you some gifts and shit. They like giving gifts and stuff. Get some gifts out them tears. Get some gifts out them tears, girl.
Mm.
Well, look, kiss you go.
She probably just got in the house and she probably just try to let us know she here. She probably getting ready.
No, she said drop the link. When people say that, they should be ready.
Right.
And y'all gonna stop telling me to drop the link. Y'all gonna stop telling me to drop the link. So I'm gonna drop it when I want to drop it.
Yo, I know when I say that, I'll be like, yo, I wonder what Sugar gonna say.
I asked one of them, do they eat? Oh, now, I thought we weren't talking about
What?
freaks off and stuff no more. Put yourself in the closet, Nick. Nick is in the
Right,
closet.
hold
Thank
on.
you.
Are we
Thank
having
you
adult
kindly.
talk right
Thank
now?
you kindly. Thank you kindly. Put Nick in. Why? If your part works, put Marquise in the closet too.
They on one tonight.
I
DJ
know.
We doing numbers, okay. So
started it.
if I'm alive past 5 and I'm in the 6th house, what does that mean?
But you're gonna have to take the Briggs test to find out where your personality. All of that go. People don't know. All of that goes together. But see, I be acting like I don't be knowing stuff,
I
right?
mean, my thing is, I know my stuff though, and every time
I
I
be.
look this stuff up and read it, I
You
be like,
didn't even know you was a master 22. Be shush.
I know
You
that.
said you
I
said a
know that.
9, and you
I
higher than a
know that.
9. Goodbye.
But
Goodbye.
no, I might not know that in words in your text, but I know that in real life. You feel what I'm saying?
Leave me
Shug,
alone, girl. Leave me alone, girl.
Shug, I do this.
No.
Okay,
You ain't do it.
I
I
do
brought
this.
it up. You
so
ain't
Shug, I
do
do this.
nothing.
life
You
path,
ain't do it.
I'm
You
a
ain't do it.
22. I'm a
what is a
22,
life path?
baby.
That's
I'm
a
a
4,
22.
isn't it?
I'm taking your 22
You
right
gonna
from
make
you,
that
damn
2
it.
level
Stop
to a
playing
4.
with me.
The 2.2 is a 4. Wait, so listen, what is a life path 5?
You want me to
I
look it
don't
up?
care about the other
I
one.
got it.
No,
Hold
you
on.
have no. It's a lot of when you go on YouTube, just put in like and the
I want to
day.
hear what you would say about it.
No, I don't be watching y'all be reading mine. Why y'all read your own shit? I ain't studying y'all.
She like,
I
don't be
don't
looking me up.
hold
You
up, shit.
but you already said it, yo. You already
No,
said
I
it.
do eight now. Eight take care of business. Eight take care of business. Right? Hey girl. Hey beautiful
Wait,
queen.
let me see. I'm about to look up 5. Oh
No,
wait, 5 right here. 5 right here. Hold
I'm
on.
gonna do a whole
Here,
thing.
guys. Sorry, I was
This is
having
cute.
technical difficulties. I'm
No,
here.
I'm gonna do a show on that, right? But I want y'all to take that Briggs and find out what is
Oh,
your
it says that you
personality.
like lifelong adventures and want to soak up every experience in the world. You love
That sound
learning.
like her.
You like to learn by living and not allow themselves to get stuck in any situation that has outworth or outworn. It's it, oh wait, hold on. And
One more sentence. I told y'all we're gonna do a whole show on this. I give you one more
and
sentence.
don't allow themselves to get stuck in any situation that has outworn its interests.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings,
See,
ladies. Greetings, queens.
hello,
How are you?
darling. That's why I said
Missed you.
if you realize people don't realize everything coincide with each other. That's the point that I'm making. When you read, like when you got your life path and the day that you were born, and you got your everything coincide with each other. That's how freaky the world is. Everything goes together.
I know. I don't believe in coincidences. I
Mm-hmm.
believe when that stuff happens,
It's
I'll be
always
like,
six
oh,
degrees of
it feels so
separation.
good to me. It feels so good to me when I have deja vu. I believe deja
Deja
vu
vu.
is just telling me that I'm like in the right path, like I'm doing what I need to do, because it's already written, and so when I get deja vu, I know that I'm walking in the right path.
Well, when I have deja vu, I think that Harry Weinstein died. Why the hell is he still alive?
When I have it, it jars me for a
Don't
minute.
worry about that. Yeah, it does. But you got to think about it in that way. Like think about it in a
Deja
good
vu.
way. Where it's like it's your God telling you like you're
Like,
walking
why ain't
the
nobody
right
else
path.
saying anything about it? Like, why ain't nobody else like, hey, I'm good on TikTok. TikTok be having that
Nah,
sauce.
but one day we
There's
gonna do.
another word for it. Instead of they saying deja vu, there was a minister that I had heard, and he was saying it's another term for it because I guess he was trying to say like the deja vu of it was negative, but I forgot the word. I'm gonna try to look it up.
Yeah,
Any
so
legacy.
a lot of people try to say that deja vu is the opposite of good, where it's saying that you live this life again and like you're like repeating the steps and you have to make different
Yeah,
decisions.
but
Like it's
deja
trying to
vu,
tell you. But
but
for
deja
me,
vu doesn't have to be you. It's just something that you've seen before, or you heard before, or something that happened before. I know it doesn't necessarily have to be
what's up
you,
with that?
right? It don't have to be you.
Yeah,
Right. So it's not bad because if we all have had it, why is it bad? Sometimes it could be good. It could be a smell. Like, damn, I smelled this.
that's what
Ooh,
I'm saying.
right.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know what kind of deja vu y'all be having, but the deja vu I be having be like having me like, okay, what's about to happen next? Like, I remember this whole scene. Like, it has me stopping in my track. Like, wait a minute, is someone gonna walk through that door right now? And they don't never walk through the door, but I'm like, shit. So I don't know whether it's like a merging of like you like the
Yeah,
deja
so
vu I have.
when
It'll be
you
like,
get it, you pay
and I'm like, oh shit, I
attention.
think I know what's gonna happen. Is someone going?
No, but you won't be wondering if it's deja vu. It happened, or like it happened already. So you already know what's going to happen. So
I don't
that
know
wouldn't
if
be
they
deja
already.
vu.
Yeah, what it's saying is just pay attention. Pay attention. So it's nothing you
Okay,
can
what y'all think
do.
about when you hear a ringing in your ears? What do y'all think about that?
See,
Yeah, just pay
I don't.
attention.
I listen. I tell everybody, listen. This is what I don't do. Like I tell everybody, you have to pay attention to your whatever message is coming to you, right? Because when you ask somebody, well, what happens? Just like when people go, oh, well, my right hand itch, I'm getting money, but for some people, it may be their left hand, right? So it's really I tell people stop asking. I mean, you can ask what they think, right? But a lot of times, everybody body and chemical in a way the way they get their messages is special for them. So
What if
you
your
have
right boob itches?
what then I can't tell you if what happened when your right boot itches.
Okay.
You will only know when your right boot itches what happens.
Did you breastfeed, DJ?
Me, really. No, I'm just kidding.
No, but for some people, like when their nose itches something, when their ear itches something, but that doesn't
Mhm.
mean it's going to be the same thing. See, that's the thing that we keep thinking it's the same. No, everybody is different. You got to study you. Like
Like
what
we was
happens when it
talking about the
happens with
pheromones.
you.
Shit.
Man, let me tell you a story. I was in an interview one time, and my ear, I was in the middle of the interview, and my ear did like a thing. You ever did like a hearing test, and it'd be like, boo, boo, boo. Like my ear did that on both ears, different like levels of like one was high pitched, one was low pitched. I don't know what kind of like devices they had in that building, but
Well,
whatever
see,
it
I was
was,
just about to
it kept
say
me on a
that, DJ.
conversation.
Yep.
I was trying to like talk, and I was like, I don't know what's going on, but
Yeah,
I couldn't
that's
even.
what it is. They have so many things around us that a lot of us are experiencing these things in our ears. I'm hard of hearing. Um,
Yeah, I
um,
have ringing in my ears constantly. Well, I
but
don't want to say
I
constantly,
don't know.
often.
I don't know if that's genetics because my grandmother was hard of hearing. You know what I mean? But I know that it's gotten worse with this 5G and all these towers and all kinds of stuff. It's just it's crazy. And they don't warn us about hearing. Like they warn us about everything else but our hearing, right? Ain't that weird? You ever think about that?
Yeah.
like they have like eyeglass commercials and
They
stuff
got
like that.
they got stuff for
And
ears
like
now that and I don't know
I
about to
mean,
stop the
I'm
ringing,
sure
but
they have some, but
they're starting to. They're starting to.
Listen, when the AI takes over, you ain't gonna need no hearing anyway. You're gonna be a slave to the clock.
well, we should be able to
Oh, I'm
talk
sorry, I'm
do
just being
to we should be able to do
Right.
telepathy at that point.
right. That's
Well,
when they take over your hearing, so you can
my
So
thing is people need to be the
ability to
most
like.
y'all need to go
people.
internal. We need to be able to communicate
Well, when it fully kicks in,
and
we
let's
won't be
I'll
here no
be
more,
sending
right?
messages.
When it fully kicks in, we won't be here no more, right? When it
Yeah.
fully kicks in, we won't. That's why you
Yeah,
gotta.
you're right.
They moving really rather quickly.
I when I say something, I know what I'm talking about, right?
They
When
was
it fully kicks in, the way they want it to kick in, we won't be here no more.
I don't think so. I think it's gonna be
Yeah,
quick.
and it's no
I
fear.
I
I
think
don't
I
know.
think it's here.
I'm on the fence.
It's a cat.
I think it's here. I think it's already here. But when it
I
fully
agree with
kicks
that.
in, when that one word order fully kicks in, we won't be here no more.
Mm-hmm.
Feed me.
Let's go.
We making some of the effects now, but when
Literally.
them real effects kick in, when
Let's
when
go.
when when
Literally.
soon as you walk, they know your blood type, your this, the that. They're starting to get the information now. When all that stuff is already in and fully ready to go, we won't be here no more.
I don't believe that.
I believe it. I
Oh
seen it.
well. Oh
I've
yeah.
seen it. I've
If
seen it.
you don't want,
We
if
will not
you
be.
don't want to
Our
see it,
age bracket is not going to be here.
Okay, I can see that, but not we as a human race.
No, not the ram. I'm talking about as in us here, but our age bracket will not be here.
this is the
Now, for these
beginning of,
kids,
because
right?
this is the beginning of the birth pains. These are just birth pains that we're going through right now. We're seeing the beginning of it, but we won't be here for the end.
I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna say this. I'm sure it's a few 100-year-old like people that used to be in the slave, like people that picking cotton and stuff that didn't feel like they was gonna be here long enough to see like cell phones. So I can't like sit up here and just think there's gonna
And
be like
my thing is, he
no,
says
it's
to us,
doomsday. We all think it's gonna be doomsday. Okay, when rock and roll came out, it's gonna end the world. Hip hop, it's
yeah,
gonna break your neck. AI, you're gonna do this. It's gonna be the end. We all everybody always talking about the end all the time. You know what
babe,
I'm saying?
it's going to
That's
come when we all living good, baby. We all gonna be living good at one point, and
No, I truly
everybody
believe we are in the
ain't
end
gonna have
days.
no
I just don't know how
worries.
close
And
we are
every
to it.
and people in the most righteous that believe in God is going to be fooled in the end times. This is what's going to
Man,
happen, and I'm telling you, it's not going to come in a day or an hour that you ever believe. These are just fear tactics. This is things to get you in order to keep things rolling. They're doing things behind your back. They're like you don't understand that this is just the beginning of the birth pains.
I
He
don't believe
told us this.
it. I'm
He
sorry.
told us this, that you do not know the day or the hour. And it's going to come. He's going to come like a thief in the night.
Yep.
That's just how
One's gonna, it's gonna be a mother and daughter. One's gonna go and one's gonna be left behind.
how DEATH is though. Bottom line is that people want to make it like it's going to be this mass upheaval, but just DEATH is like that. Period. You don't know when the hour of the day is. I think that people because of this book, they like think it's going to be like this mass thing where everybody is going to collapse and be like this at one point. But no one knows the day or the hour when they're going to decease. And bottom line is, everybody living in their last day. Every day is your last. It should be your last day. So I think that really what the Bible was saying was not that it's like a math thing, but just individually, you don't know when the last day gonna come. You don't know when it's gonna knock at your door. And what we did was we made this a whole entire thing is gonna be like this whole like uprising and up. No, it's individually. You don't know when your last day is, so live for the day and appreciate every day to your fullest. The end days for somebody else is gonna be another end day for somebody else. People been talking about the end of time since the 80s, and I mean since time began. It's gonna be the end of time. Even in the actual New Old Testament, they were saying it's gonna be the end days. So that's like a something we got to get out of, like this whole end days, like thinking like this the end of days. No,
But you gotta think about, like,
each person has
personally, right? Y'all, like, I just thought about this when you kept saying end days, and we're talking about individuality, and like, think about it, like, you have your own end days. Like, we're all going to, you know, transcend one day.
everybody is the main character of their
You
own.
know, you get what I'm saying? Exactly. So it's like we're all like in this like thing, thinking it's going to be like this worldly thing,
No, it's
well,
individual.
it's
Individual.
going to be an individual thing for everyone,
Every
and they
person.
need to understand
Once
that.
you get past this whole thing of they show movies like this thing where you're like sick of
Yeah,
the thing and some person next to you evaporates. No, bro,
yeah, exactly.
like, dude, I'm sure Martin Luther King probably thought it was the end of the days when he knew that he was being followed by the assassins that were going to kill him. Same thing with Malcolm X. It was his end of days.
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
bottom line, it's not no end of day for like everybody got a different end of the day. Adele, you know,
exactly.
about comedians. Adele Given said it best. She said, my grandma always talk about, you know, hey, you know, it's coming soon, about to be the end of days. Well, it's the end of your day. Everything that my day.
Yes, the end of your days. That's why you feeling
The
like that.
Bible also says though that one day is like 1,000 years to the Lord, and 1,000 years
Yes,
is like one day. So if even though we may joke about it and be like, if they've been saying it's gonna come forever and never came, don't sleep on it though. Just keep that in mind. In the back
My
of your mind, whatever
Lord,
you do,
to
don't
a time
sleep on
where everybody gets
well,
demolished.
yeah, that's why you always have to be ready because he
There's
might
time
come
why
knocking at your door. You know.
is why would you be looking forward to a time where everybody gets wiped off the earth? You're not using your time on this earth wisely when you think about things like that and you think in that way.
I don't think that that's true, because sometimes the world can be so cruel that you just want Jesus to come. You just want that. But then when
Yeah.
something happens, then you think twice about it, because you
Yes.
still got to get yourself together.
Okay. I'm so glad you said that because
Hey,
I
Martin.
forgot what I was gonna say because he says do not wish the end of days. Do not wish that. A lot of us want that to come because of the hard times and the things that we're going through, but he does not want us to do that because there's so many people that are not ready. And if he really did come back right now or tonight or today, do you think that he would
Well,
not spit
listen,
you out?
But
listen.
bottom line
So
is
He
you
done
need to
told
give
y'all to
people
get ready.
time,
But
and we
listen,
gotta
say
stop
this.
wishing for the
well, you,
end of
Christian,
time.
so let me
listen. He done told y'all people to get ready.
let me
You
say
Yes,
better,
this.
y'all better get ready. That will be on them because the thing is, we don't know God. We don't know the date nor the nobody, including Jesus, don't know the date nor the time. Nobody knows the date
Individually
nor the
or
time.
collectively.
But
Individually or collectively.
at any point in time, we know it's going to be a point in time. So you better get ready. You better get ready. Tell you, you better
You
get
know,
ready.
that to me is I don't know.
Get
To me,
ready.
I don't believe in that. I believe that you live every day to the fullest. You enjoy your life. You don't focus on death. You focus on your life. And when you start getting ready for death, and you start moving
No,
closer,
never said
I
that.
don't think that it's that you're
While you
preparing for
living your
death.
life,
It's just getting yourself right in this
exactly,
life's journey.
exactly,
That's it. That's
exactly,
all. You
exactly.
know, you may have some bad habits. Not that somebody's telling you you have them, but you yourself know, hey, I may need to stop cussing because I don't like when I curse, or blah blah blah. Whatever example that you
Trying to say
use.
I got a
and you
potty
know
mouth.
what? You know what,
I got
y'all?
a
As
potty
a
mouth
little
too,
girl,
and I be praying on it.
I always said as a little girl, like this is my inner child talking, right? And it just came out of nowhere because I was like, um, what am I, you know, because I always went to the Bible study, read the Bible, went to church, and but I knew God before then, and I knew I was like, okay, I'm gonna have a position, right? Once I transcend, right? Like, so you're getting ready for like everything that you might have, you know, like you might have a palace and you don't know the position you might hold, like all the things that you think you wanted to be here you can be when you transcend. You know what I mean? He has so much more for you,
Yeah, but you got to
so
do what
much
you
more
hear
for you.
first. but you got to do the work
Exactly. That's what
here
I'm
first.
saying. So it's
And
Yeah, you
like,
got to be a good steward
so
here on earth before you be a
yes.
good steward there.
So
Can I just
so
say something?
that always was in my mind, like, and it still is, like, to say, like, what do I want to be to the Lord and for the Lord?
but he
Because
gives you his
everything that
laws,
I do
statutes, and commandments. You
is
don't
for His
have to
name's sake.
wonder. He gives you his
Yeah,
laws, statutes, and commandments, right?
yeah,
That is telling you what to do, right? Now, we, number one, even if we follow just 10 of them, right? Like every religion or whatever, if you follow them, the thing I tell people is, does it make you a better person or not? Put a check there, right? Check, right? Thou shalt not lie. Are you a better person? Check, right? Thou shalt not steal. Does it make you a better person? Like the things that they're asking you to do, it all it does is makes you a better person. That's all.
Well, here's the thing. It also says a time to do this and a time to do that. It's a time to kill, a time to steal, a time to lie, a time to steal. So my thing is that like it. So even though there's these commandments, there's also a time that you have to like and say, well, you
But
know
them are not commandments, though. Them
what?
are that's scripture. That's not a commandment.
So when Moses went on the mountaintop, he didn't get commandments given to him.
Then that is a commandment. But when
Those are the commandments. The other stuff that she's talking about
yeah,
is different.
that's scripture, that's not commandments. See, people could
yeah.
see people confuse. They like to twist and everything, but everything you need to know is truly in your heart, right? Because he said it be written in your heart. Let's say you can't even read a book, right? People know what's right from
That's real
wrong,
shit.
right? You know what's right for people know what they ain't got no business doing. Why? Because it come back and bite you on your ass every time. And even when you think you got away with it, either either you gonna suffer later, your kid gonna suffer later, but it's gonna trickle down. Our job is how we be the best human that we could be. Like nope, like look at all the things that we don't do. Look how we treat each other. Look how we talk to each other. We people won't even feed somebody they hungry. They just keep it moving. Like nobody don't want to promote no positivity because it's nothing in it for them because somebody else is getting something. Like you gotta have to have a pure heart, right? That doesn't mean take any smack or nothing like that.
Mm-hmm.
Even when he said don't follow others, right? Now you gotta repent for following man. He told you don't follow no man. And look where they lead you.
Mm-hmm.
Look where they lead you. Now, can you learn from a elder? Yes. Can somebody teach you certain ways that will make your life better? Yes. But does that mean they're your God? No. There's nothing wrong. There's always elders and somebody who's been
Yes,
around
he
before.
says they seek counsel. He says they seek wisdom and wise ones and counsel.
Hey, Bonnie.
But that doesn't. He states very clearly not to idolize anyone.
Correct. Correct. And people got a habit. That's why a lot of people is stopping going into church now because the pastor became God now. Hold up. And everybody turn their head. Just like
Right.
everybody crying, oh, TD Jakes had to step down. As he should. But look, but that because he stepped down, that don't mean he stepped down. He done made millions already. He done left his kids in position. He got everything in position. So don't why y'all feeling bad for it. His pocket's not going to be cut. He got his stuff in position.
Yeah, it was his time to be like, yeah, it was his time.
Right. Me, I make sure I practice none. Right. I used to do that too, but I freed myself from everything. I freed myself from every single thing. I pulled them plugs out. But I do respect
Yep.
what any and everybody believes. That is, if that's what makes you a better person, that's why you never hear. I don't even really like to have these conversations, right? Because I don't feel like we having a piss match or nothing with nobody, right? Because but if it's something good in it, and if it helps you be a better person, and it helps you grow and you're getting something out of it, like just do not put them as your God, right? But if you choose to, that's still up to you too, right? Me, I freed myself from all of that. I am free. I am totally free. Now, what we were supposed to be doing was doing highlights. So now we've been waiting for her to come in since earlier, but she actually, I honestly feel that there is power
Child, I
in
was
good,
out here
bad, evil,
grinding.
righteousness. Let me finish. I honestly feel that there is power in good, bad, evil, righteousness. Everything is a learning lesson, and we are here on this earth to learn. Baby, you gonna learn. I don't know about the power part, but that's part of it. Is part of life. It is part of life. I don't know if it's powerful, but it's part of
It's
life.
a power. Like, I mean, if you don't fall over and bust your knee, you know not to like you don't know.
All right, that's why I said I don't know.
If you
It's
don't
part
hurt
of life.
yourself, if you don't like fucking feel that burn that stove, you know not to touch that damn fire. Some
I
I
meat
mean,
there's it's
so
lessons.
so,
It's
so
lessons.
that hurts, right? I think everything on earth is give and take. What we would call something bad. Also, like, okay, take my situation for instance, right? We talk about the people that stole from me, but it taught me a very valuable lesson about people and stuff like that. So at first, yeah, it hurts and stuff. It hurts my feelings and this, that, the other. But I'm glad I got to go through that lesson because it taught me about not being this and not giving up my gifts to it. So even though it was a very hard lesson to learn, if I didn't go through that, I would still be in the same place I am and I wouldn't grow as a person. So I think that everything that goes through in life is to teach you about yourself even more. So when we're in it, we don't realize that, oh, damn, we'll be like, oh, man, it's all messed up. Because we don't understand that you're going to keep living. And then guess what? It ain't going to go on forever. So when it's over, when you look back, you say, well, dang, I learned a very valuable thing about that. So,
No, we're not disputing that. That is
yeah,
absolutely true.
But
We
you know
cannot
what? You
dispute
know
that.
what though, Shook and everybody on the panel and in the chat, the hardest thing is when you do something that you know better, right? You go through it and you're making excuses, and and trying to justify what you're doing, right? You get out of it, and then you go right back into the same type of situation,
well,
and
why
That's
then
did you
because you didn't learn your lesson.
yeah,
or
you ain't learning, and then you try to justify that when
In my
and that's
addiction class that I have, in my addiction class, they say that it takes a person at least 5 to 6 times to try to kick their
mhm,
habit because they're gonna relapse. It's normal. They're gonna relapse. Not saying
yeah,
that they are not going to totally recover, but they are saying if you relapse, don't beat yourself up about it. Get up, dust yourself off, and
mhm,
get up again.
Try again. But my
yeah,
thing is this
you
too.
got a story
Even
that
if they try to justify it, right? My job again is not to be anybody. Because you know, right? The person themselves know, right? So whether they get the lesson or not, my job, I'm there. That doesn't change me. Like with you, that's your lesson to learn, right? Never think you're fooling me, ever, ever, ever. But that
mhm,
That's
people
right.
got people got a habit of
mhm,
thinking that
mhm,
I understand you're fooling yourself because you haven't. I'm not talking about none of
yeah,
you guys. I'm just speaking in general, right? A lot of time people think it's their job, but let me tell you, you ain't got to really tell nobody
well,
nothing.
no, I've been there, I've been there, and that's
I think they know, right? Just because somebody try to smooth, nah, baby, the actions always speak for you. You could say what you want. That's your mouth talking. But people know what they see, right? People know what they see. But again, you got to give people a chance. The people with you got to give them a chance because baby, you at the end of the day, regardless of what you believe in, people talk about the afterlife or before life. Ain't nobody here to prove nothing. People can say what they want. Can nobody tell? I haven't. Nobody cannot tell me what happened when they cross over. It's not a person that came back and told the story yet. But
Well,
you
that's
got
not true.
people who came back and told the story.
The whole YouTube channel about that.
I
Ain't
knew
no,
DJ. I knew
I
DJ was about to
ain't
say
no,
it.
there ain't no dead person. There is
Like
nobody. I
I thought you died.
Wait,
there
I got
ain't
you
no,
like
no, no. I heard people being close to death. I ain't had nobody that was put under or cremated or put under no ground who came back and now in a regular body telling what happened. I ain't seen it yet.
so okay. I'm gonna say this is that
Nothing came from underground.
that's not true either. I'm gonna say this. I mean, it depends. I'm gonna
Where's
say
the proof? Where's the proof?
they got a whole zombies in Haiti that come out of
Ain't
being
no
killed.
damn zombie. Where the proof for
that
the zombie?
hey,
Wait, hold on.
wait, yo, wait, pause, y'all.
Ain't no dead
Don't,
man
do
walking. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
yes, they
wait,
are.
There
Yes,
ain't
wait.
no dead.
I'm gonna
No,
tell
there
you.
is not.
I'm gonna explain what DJ is talking about. I'm gonna explain it, and DJ, I need you to relax because
no,
the
I'm not.
zombie.
When you say relax like that,
DJ, I know. Wait, hold on, pause. Let me explain the zombie thing in Haiti. What they do is they take the puffer fish, which is poisonous, and they extract the poison out of it, and they have this concoction that they put into the humans, and then they bury them, and then they're just in like a coma type state, and when they wake up they're kind of like their brain is like fried, and they get them to walk around and do whatever they want to do, and that's what they do. This is not no real shit.
Man,
hold on, hold
They're
on,
not zombies.
hold on now.
They're
It's
not
not just
zombies.
oh, it's
if,
just
It's
it
a
is not.
tell
whole
you, if
concoction
it
that
was
they.
dead man walking, it'd be everywhere. It won't be just in
I'm
no
trying to tell
Haiti. It
you.
won't be just in no particular spot. It'd be
Um,
dead
it,
man. Sorry, YouTube. When you
I know exactly what
transcend,
you're
you
talking about.
transcend. All that other stuff that I know, no. I mean, anybody, y'all can believe what y'all want. You ain't never gonna make me believe that. When you transcend, you transcend. You go on. You going on.
They only bury them for the illusion and to trick the people into thinking that they didn't
What?
okay,
brought
We talking
somebody
about
back in.
here's
zombies?
the question. So when they come back, are they ever the same again?
We talking about
They
dead
it,
people?
No,
once your
no,
spirit
they're
leaves,
no,
it's
they're not
gone.
because
They are not.
they gave them this
Can I explain
concoction.
something about consciousness? So here's the thing: is that people only think that death only occurs when you completely leave out of your soul, leave your body. But you can also your consciousness can also die, and then you could be a shell. Bottom line is that if you really understand that that our body is a shell, and our brain is the only thing that makes us conscious in who we are.
So
That
you
when
think that we just get lost?
you are no
Like
longer
if
We
we're
gone. You
you're,
gone.
no,
you're alive. You're gone. So therefore, that's a death to me. Brain dead
no,
people. Okay,
that's what
people.
you think.
Listen, people can listen. My son, right? He was on the ventilator
They all gonna come back and
when
fuck
he passed away, and they
everybody
were
up.
giving him fentanyl. He was on fentanyl, right? They said well, guess what? He's brain dead. Okay. Now, if you do some research into brain deadness, because of course, because I have a deceased child, I think they did some made me research things about brain death and this, that, the other. You find out that really that sometimes it's not the person's not even really dead, brain dead, but and they're actually just in like a
Right.
limbo state.
Yeah,
But
you're
Yeah,
a vegetable. Yeah, we
but
get
you
that.
but that
We
person
get that.
are they
we
really the same
understand that. We
person?
understand that.
So what I'm saying is that even the death of your own consciousness of who you really are, when you know of yourself who you are, is a death. Period. Like I'm not gonna
But
put
do
my
you but do
in
you
the world right
understand
now.
like
I'm not the
they're
same person.
not like so okay, so so you do understand how they make the zombies in Haiti, right?
I do, yeah. I
Okay.
practice Santeria. Like I'm a priest of E5 of
Yeah,
Orisha.
and I know you know. I know you
Yeah,
know.
I know exactly how they do it. But what I'm saying is that if that person's actual consciousness is not there and they're just a zombie working in the field or doing whatever people tell them to do, they are no longer like they're no longer themselves. So there's the death of the ego. And so therefore you can actually take drugs and have an ego death. And I've done that before.
I'm
So
talking about when you all the way gone, when it's your time, when your number is up. When
what
your
thing
when your number is up, okay? When your number is up, and everything gone.
there's no such thing as death
No, only
anyway.
Lights
stories I
out.
heard
You
about
said
somebody coming
lights
back from
out.
the dead was in the Bible.
So
That's it.
that's the reason why we both have a
You
very
said when
common
it's lights out.
Well, the people who
understand
okay, when
that
your number is up, then you come back and you talk to me. And then when my number come first, I come back and talk to you.
Don't come back and talk to me if I'm still alive, because I ain't gonna talk to y'all. Y'all spiritually gone. I don't interact
We
with the
might
underworld.
be at
that
the tree
consciousness
of
never
life.
left that
Let's be at the tree
consciousness
of
of that
life, y'all.
ancestor is still there. So that's what I'm saying. It's a different like belief. It's a different belief. In some like okay, when you have like certain like Christian beliefs, when you die or whatever. But in African spirituality, is that person might pass away, but the consciousness of that person is
Christian
still there.
beliefs is not when
But
you die, you die.
listen, they people sometimes people make beliefs to make them feel good. You gotta remember these beliefs was a lot of these beliefs was done thousands of years ago, right? So we don't even know how they got to that damn belief. Sometimes
It,
people
it's
made up
so
beliefs
when you
just to make up a
it's so
belief.
it's
Yep.
so
We
when
don't
you
when they
die,
made up these
no,
beliefs,
you
when they
feel
made up
good.
these beliefs, we don't even know we
You
wasn't there when they made these, but that's why they call it a
That's
belief.
everything, right?
yeah,
Right.
you
That's
gotta
Say
think
it's the
like
something
truth.
there's
that's
certain
It's
things I
always
know. I
it's
say a
always
lot.
what I'm
we
saying is
believe.
that, like, okay, so you have like the secular understanding of life and death, right? That okay, that when you pass on, you are in the grave and you're waiting for Jesus to come back, and then He will uplift your soul. And but in
Yeah.
African spirituality is that the soul never dies, and so there's no such that the moment that you pass on, your body just passes on, but your soul is still there.
No, they said the spirit is energy. Energy is transformed. I get all that too.
Exactly,
But
exactly.
right, but
But
you still
no, we were
gone. You
also
you you
taught
had transformed. You're not that anymore.
no, we were taught that they
Well,
are actually resting until the day
that's what
of
Christians
the
believe, right?
Right.
rapture.
They're sleeping. They're sleeping. Right.
Now I
Yeah,
ain't heard that one. The maggots come eat up every part of that body. But anyway, I want to
No,
no,
get
it's
I
like
no,
sleeping
not
the
the body,
spirit, not
the
like
spirit.
not like
listen.
sleep
We don't believe
We
in
don't.
physically.
I don't speak upon. Listen, y'all can speak. I don't know. I haven't gotten to that point yet. Oh, and I
African
buried a lot of
spiritualism.
people. They gone.
My
They are.
grandmother
They are
there,
not here anymore. Then we
was
listen.
I don't believe that
What,
they're not
right?
here
Whatever
anymore.
y'all believe in, good. I don't.
I
But
don't believe that when people pass on that they're not here anymore. That's the difference in African spirituality versus like secular religion. Is that we believe that okay, when a person passes on, their spirit is still
the
around.
minute that's why we cried tears and stuff because we
I
wish they
wish
was
I
here,
would
right?
see somebody that I knew that came back. I would be far away, far away, far,
they were like
far
they
away. In
closed
Jamaica, they call them
Tyrone.
guppies. Okay,
They
they call them
they closed
guppies.
Tyrone. They closed.
No,
No,
I mean,
it's in a different form. Just like if you drink, okay, if okay, you have a say you have a glass of ice, right? Then it like melts, then it evaporates. So it's still water. It's just like in a different form. So it's still all existed from one thing. It's just
well, but we don't know the form that is into us. The person that listen, we gotta let. That's why they say rest in peace. Let these people rest in peace.
Why? Why
Let
would
some
we
people rest in peace, sleep in
Rest in
peace.
peace.
Let them
go into a
be.
different form for
Let them
what? We are
be. And
special. Do you understand who we are?
well, Bobby,
And
let's be
I am
honest.
a
Let
special
we better worry about the
being.
living, right? We better worry about the living. Cause them the ones
Let
get
the
go.
dead bury the dead. That's it.
Yes,
And let's
yes,
keep on going and living.
yeah, exactly. Let
All right,
whoa.
all right. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Bow, bow,
Now
bow. Where's the sound effects? DJ, where you at when we need you?
now we're gonna get back to the highlight of the daggone show. Right.
So how do we get into this discussion? I don't even. Oh
Cause
dear.
we always do on this daggone show. We always go somewhere, right? Nothing new.
Listen, I'm a whole different.
Nothing new. Usually when people talk, they go
Let me
places.
tell you.
All right. This is some of the jewelry that. Ooh,
What
oh,
is
like
this?
that.
Oh, look at my stuff.
She's
It's so
gonna
beautiful. Thank
explain
you.
what it is. Go ahead, explain your
It's
jewelry,
copper
girl.
and tourmaline. This is beautiful.
Okay, so this ring right here is coppered wire wrap. And hold on for 1 second. I'm trying to see. It's termitite, I think it is, but I
Mm-hmm.
can't
It's tourmaline.
see it.
Trembling.
Yeah, tourmaline. So basically, I pray before I start designing anything, and I just ask God to bless my hands. And when I create, this is what comes.
But
So
you picked the
anything.
Oh my
wrong thing to put it in.
gosh.
It looked like
Oh
a thing right
wait. Can
there.
I
What thing?
so I
It's
can put
like
that on
my
my
penis.
Oh my gosh, sugar.
A cock
It's a
ring.
finger. It's a finger
ring.
display.
It's like a
It
cock
looked
ring.
like
Yeah.
something going to shoot out the middle of it, right?
You
But
know
let's
Let me
what?
go.
put that on my
That's not
thumb.
the thing right there. Like
I'm
it's like
dying
shooting
laughing.
a penis.
Y'all know my
I
mind dirty. My mind
Or
I
dirty.
am
no.
All right,
cracking.
I would actually yo, yo, yo
okay, let's
LA.
go.
It's like nah.
We're going to go to the
Yo
next
Lee.
one. Now, this is
I'll put that on my
beautiful.
two middle fingers.
I like that for myself. Okay, explain. This
So
is
that one
beautiful.
is called caged bird.
Hmm.
So the inspiration for me, right? Wire wrapping this pendant, I mean this stone, is because sometimes when we are in relationships, we are oppressed and it feels like you're caged.
Hmm.
So that is the reason why I created this piece.
What is the
But
stone in the middle? That's beautiful.
I cannot see because
It says
my
cheap prenite.
It
Prenite?
yeah,
Prenite.
yeah, it
so
looks
the reason why I put
um
the little papers there is because it gives
hmm,
the explanation of the stone
Hmm.
itself and what it does. So
Okay.
this is what I started to do with some of the jewelry. Some of the stones that I use is just putting the explanations there. Some of the stones come with those
that looks
explanations.
like a magical stone.
Okay.
Does it?
Let's
No?
go. Let me go to I want to do this. Let's go to
Yeah.
the next one. That is beautiful.
Okay.
A bliss stone.
So that one is the bliss stone. That one, I believe, is about love and energy, but you guys can see it and read it. Like I said, I
Okay.
can't
Yeah, I could
everything.
read this one. This
Yeah.
bliss is a secret spoken to the lips and not to the ear. Bliss is doing the I in the word loving. Bliss is the first tender kiss. Bliss is a quiet evening alone, remembering the most special time and place. Bliss is being with a special person without having to converse. Bliss is expectations fulfilled. Bliss is a stone in the pocket of the one you gave it to. Bliss is your special stone. Bliss is the flower of love which never fades. Now I ain't trying to get all into bliss, but I like the ring though, right?
So I picked this
That's
stone
beautiful.
because my company's name is Love Me More. So it is about loving yourself more. So this is one of the reasons why I chose this stone to create this ring, and it also has a matching necklace as well.
Ooh, but that is beautiful. I need that ring in my life, but it's beautiful. This is red jasper stone of love.
So the same thing, I love having the theme of love because a lot of times we don't love ourselves enough. And that is a reminder to me every single time to love myself more. So when I use certain stones, like I try to study up on stones because before I wasn't too familiar. I was just creating what God told me to create. But as I start getting into creating later on, I start understanding that people wanted to know the meanings of the stones and things like that. And I definitely want to give positive energy through whatever stones that I'm creating with. So I try not to get anything dark, you know.
All right, what is the necklace made out of?
That is brass.
Oh, that is beautiful.
brass, and copper.
All right. This is what is that? Carline?
Hmm.
That's a ring?
No, it's a bracelet.
Oh, it's a bracelet.
It's an
Oh,
empowerment bracelet.
oh. I can say that's a ring, girl. You go to jail with that. Anything that's a brass knuckle, knock hurt some, put some lumps on somebody's head. But that
Yeah,
is
no,
cute.
it's a bracelet. Hmm.
I've never seen a bracelet like that. That is pretty. I
Thank
need
you.
that in my life too.
Okay.
Oh, child. I love this one. You got like the two colors in it. That's
Now
impressive
this is a
too.
copper sheet on top of the stone, and it's a heart that I cut out and placed it on the top of the stone and wire wrapped it into a cage.
Ooh, that is
And this is the
nice.
necklace.
Okay. This is
This
another
is the
bliss
matching.
stone.
Now this is the matching necklace to the ring.
Okay. That's so pretty.
Thank you. Now
Oh, emphasis.
this is a necklace, and this is a two-finger ring,
Ooh, I need that in my life.
and it's all copper. And again, I cut out a heart and placed it with the copper sheet onto the amethyst stone.
You are intricate. Now, let's see here. Okay, we had that. You didn't send me none with the clothes?
I thought I did. Yeah.
Okay. This is the
This is some jewelry, but then also that jacket that I'm wearing, I made as well.
oh, yeah, you good with them daggone things, girl.
So these are bracelets. The top one says "Be still and know that I am God," and then the other one is a mermaid one for
Okay.
all the mermaid lovers. Now
Ooh, I
this
need that
skirt,
in my life.
this skirt and this jacket was created by me. The lipstick that
Oh
I'm
Lord,
holding
hold
is
on.
lipstick that I made. And then also the jewelry that I'm wearing, I made the jewelry as well.
Oh, that dress is ooh, everything.
Thank
Everything. Oh, girl.
Look,
Oh,
look. I would rock that. Oh my goodness.
thank you so much.
tell me about it.
I want
Sure.
to do a photo shoot in that.
Now I make crowns, and this is
And I
a
love
Yves Saint Laurent and Louis Vuitton combination and collaboration. It's not my client that I one of my clients that I cleaned for gave me a Louis Vuitton briefcase. I cut it up and I made jewelry with it. Now, can you see that cuff that I'm wearing? It is from that briefcase, that Louis Vuitton briefcase,
Right here.
and it is a stone right there.
Mm.
And then the necklace matches the stone on the bracelet,
you know what
as
I
well
want?
as the bracelet matches the crown.
Okay.
That's Gucci. He is wearing his custom made doggy clothes.
I know the Carter better not be looking. I'm not buying you nothing. I'm looking for the clothes. Kings need love
That
too. Burn it
yeah,
up.
yeah. I created a men's beard line, and I did beanies, beard combs, and beard oil. That is a brass and copper wire wrapped necklace, statement necklace.
That is pretty too.
Thank you.
Where is we need more clothes? Let me go check. We got to go on her page for that. Right? We have to go
You
on her
can go
page
back
for
to
that.
Love Me More Designs on Instagram, and it's on there.
Let me see. Oh, them clothes is beautiful.
Thank you so much.
Let me see. Love me more designs.
And you can go on my highlights, so you don't have to like scroll through my whole entire page. You can just click on my highlights, and it'll give you like
Oh,
clothes that I'm.
let me find you first. Okay. Love is it together?
It's love separate, me separate, more separate. designs separate.
I want you to I want to send you my link but I don't know how I can contact you guys to send you my stuff so you can bring up.
It is not separate. It's together.
Is it?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm
I- that-
sorry, it shouldn't have
I
That's
been
why
want to
I
different.
don't go. That's
see
why I don't go around listening to people.
Ah,
what she thinks of
You see,
some
it's
of my
together. Love me more designs.
yes.
You don't see nothing that's separate. That's why I don't listen to y'all people. Oh, girl, you go ahead, girl. Oh, them shoes. Okay,
Ooh.
go ahead, girl. Let me go to the highlights though. You got too many highlights. Which one you want me to go to? The one with the table? Which one I'm going to? Where you at, Lakeisha? Hello?
sorry, I was on mute. If you go to the right and scroll to the right, and there should be in the
Everything,
highlights.
all of them say highlights.
If you click on the highlights, it'll go through everything.
It says highlights, but it got different ones.
Just click on one, and it should like continue like a slideshow, I believe.
All right. Can y'all see? Oh, she even got the earrings. Black Love Matter.
Those are crowns that I made. That is what I did for my fashion show for college. That is a Barbie theme. This is me selling on Venice Beach shoes that I thrift, shoes that I own.
I like them little things. My feet like no.
That's jewelry.
That's pretty too.
Thank you.
That's pretty. That's you. That's your little.
That's a shirt that I made. Yeah, that's jewelry. Gucci, shut up. That's my big moment. That's Jennifer Lopez, and those shorts those little girls are wearing, I sold with my business partner for the Super Bowl of 2020.
Okay.
So that was a highlight of my career.
All right. You better have them right for Jennifer, girl.
That's
Hmm.
what I designed. Those are my clothes. I made that
Oh, look at this
that
jacket.
that jacket I made. That was one of my models, and she bought the jacket from me. She modeled it in a fashion show for me, and she bought it.
Hmm.
That's my logo. That is my commercial. If you guys go on Love Me More Designs, you will see that.
I can't see this here because they small pictures, but it's a red, like a full, like a.
Yeah, I did that too. But if you look behind me, there is a heart that showed up in my house because I was praying so much. So I was displaying that heart. If you guys look in the
Oh,
back, yeah, that is me showing my logo and me relating to my logo. You can
okay.
go past that. That's not mine. That was just me showing a stylist. Past that. That is these are things that I was selling. These are young ladies that were modeling for me. They're in college. These are MC Hammer pants that I made for my fashion show, ode to hip hop. I did, and as you can see, that's TLC. So it says crazy, sexy, cool. This says straight out of Compton. There is a crop top or a this is for the fashion show for LA Fashion Week. That's another model. Those are the same girls. If you click on this next slide, that is another sweatsuit that I did, and that is girl in wait, I think that's Run DMC. That's the
Yeah, it's
girl
Run
empowerment.
DMC.
And these are all either sweatshirts or crop tops that you can get
It's a
customized.
dress, but it won't let me stop it. Oh, this
These
is pretty.
are that was something that I was selling from my shop. This is something that I made for the LA Fashion Week, ode to old school hip hop. That is a dress that I designed, a vintage dress that I got from an elder. These are sweatshirts. It says she hustles harder.
That's
It's
right, damn it.
that is another crew neck shirt. These are images. Those are baby onesies. Other
Oh,
baby onesies. More baby onesies. These were specially made for a minister at the former church that I went to for his daughter.
oh, oh. You gave them all of these? Okay. Black excellence. Yes. Oh, that's nice with the little cat there. Shut up, just do it. No. Punk. I like the little hat there. You can kiss it, baby. See, these type of things people buy all the time when you should be supporting each other. You got the little old tape there. My 90s hip hop. You better put some 80s hip hop there,
I'm
boo.
I'm I'm
Yeah,
loving it. I'm loving it.
I,
Can I get the
I
MC
did get
Hammer
a chance to
pants?
do the 80s hip hop sugar because there was a manufacturer down the street that held my stuff hostage. So but I'm all about the 80s. That's why
Oh,
I
I
Could
did
you
the
like these
fashion.
do?
pants.
Could you
These are nice.
do? Could I order the MC Hammer pants?
Yes.
I can.
You just got to
Okay.
tell me what image you want.
Okay. Yeah,
Because I did
I
one.
went to that.
They were supposed to be
Um,
6 pair. I only got 3 pair because literally
They were
they were about to
baby.
walk. Yeah, I love that. You have to see the jacket that I did with
my
that.
daughter would go crazy on your website. Like she would just be ordering everything.
Baby baby. Ooh.
Cause
I
you
like
know
them
these
pants.
kids.
You should have your daughter like draw some stuff for your line. She's a really good artist.
Black by popular demand.
My
Yeah.
daughter. Well, I don't know, but
Classy with a touch of
my
hood.
my daughter actually makes clothes, and she has a clothing line too.
That was Young, Gifted, and Black.
But she would love this stuff. She would love it. She supports everyone. She loves to support. I'm gonna have her look at a lot of your stuff. She loves
Yeah,
it.
and then y'all know what her Instagram is now. Y'all could go hit
Hmm.
her up on her Instagram.
Yeah, and she'll spread the word to her friends too.
And
Ooh,
I was just telling my son when I was driving from the other unit, I was like, I haven't sugar hasn't come on. He was like, she probably needed a break. But the locker that I got you guys, it has Warner Brothers movie theater seats in it. So I'm about to call Warner Brothers tomorrow to see if they would be interested in buying them back from me.
Laptop. No,
mm.
no, Phoenix.
Cause I put myself on bed rest, right? Cause this sinus and some allergies. I go to the doctor
I
tomorrow.
told you I was taking a nap the other day. You was like, "Oh, I've been trying to take a nap." I was like, "I hope she's taking a nap."
I put
Rebecca.
myself on bed rest. I gave myself a prescription. I said, go to bed.
Uh-huh. I was like, I hope she gets some rest.
I figured you did. I figured you did, but that's good you did because I know you needed it.
Hmm.
Yes, Lordy. And then I was up, and because see, you can't sleep after a certain time with a cat in your damn house, baby. Break of dawn, they on your ass. And I be ready. I be trying to kick. I be
Yeah,
trying to kick
see,
him off the bed.
that's
He
my
jump his
cat.
ass back on the bed. Like, no, I said get up, woman. Like, damn it. And then let's go. I want my water and my food. I'm like, oh, what do you think you got? You got 6 o'clock in the morning. You'll get up out my face. A cat. Then he'll, then you gotta go, good morning, Golden. Hi, good morning to you. How you doing? Yeah, I'm like, probably ready. Then I kick him off the bed and jump his butt. That's all.
Sure.
Oh man, you do not need an alarm
I
clock
call it
with a
my
cat.
morning.
And when it's time to go to
Yes.
bed, they let you know. You do not need a alarm clock or watch with a
No,
cat.
no. I call it my morning routine show with my cat. Phoenix wakes me up. At the same time, he has to give me my little kiss, my little boop boop. He gives me a little boop.
Yeah, bump in the head.
My little,
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
and and he does his little morning routine with cuddling with me and saying good morning. And I'm like, oh my gosh, like get up and yeah, feed me. I'm like, mm-mm.
Oh, don't forget to drop CJ a link. So please support the youth. Support the youth. He done lost some subscribers. I'm trying to get him to at least 100. So whoever ain't subscribed to little CJ, just subscribe to CJ. And I would know. I can't leave a comment, but I would know. But that's what this channel is all about. If y'all got something, bring it to me. Let me know. If y'all got something coming up, let me know. Now this is CJ's right here. Click on it. He only does shorts. He only does shorts. Look at the drawings. He's only a kid, so they can't get nothing but better. And don't forget to check out little Osset because she has taken over her mother's channel.
Yes, she did.
She's took it over. It's a joy to watch her.
I wanna show y'all my jewelry so bad.
Cute.
You have to send it to me, the email.
I know. I want to see what y'all think, because like it's like similar too, very very similar. Um,
And what Jackie's gonna have to send me the email because she sent it to me, but she sent it to me. But get my email and send it to me because tomorrow we're gonna talk about Jackie's book. I ain't even get my book yet. And and she did an interview,
ooh,
and I ain't getting no interview. But she lucky that's my girl. But
ooh,
I didn't
ooh.
even get an interview. Ain't that something?
Wait, she got a book?
Yeah, my girl Jackie just wrote a book. She is an author now.
No,
She's an author.
let's go.
Congratulations,
Congratulations,
Jackie.
Jackie.
Yes, snaps.
Yes. And
Congratulations.
I'm going to
I'm doing
take that
snaps.
interview that she did and I'm going to play some of it.
I'm
I'm
not
going to
getting
play the
rewards
interview
if you
that
ain't
she
doing that.
did, not with me,
You know
though,
what I'm saying? I
right?
need to hear.
Not with me, but I'm going to play some of it. We'll talk about her. I'm not leaving right now. I'm just letting you know what we're going to be doing tomorrow. But
Sugar, my
she,
son said thank you for the shout out, for shouting her out and showing her jewelry.
oh, tell him no diggity.
She
No
said
diggity.
no doubt.
I have all if people will y'all haven't been part of my channel long. I've always done this,
I'm not
right?
gonna talk about the
I've
business.
always
First
always
personality.
support people on this
I
channel.
just really
This is something I've always if I like you,
turn into
especially if you're a regular person and you
you know
do
what I'm saying? Like
it don't hurt me to
yeah,
support anybody, right? It doesn't hurt me.
yeah.
But I have always done that.
I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't even realize I was not on mute. I'm up here talking to my
But
daughter.
should be like, look, I know, like, because she was talking about it earlier. Because when we was talking about, it, she was like, "Yo, don't play me. Like, I see right through you. I know who you are. Like, that's why I was like,
Sugar, please text me or email me your address so
sure.
I can send you something.
No, I'm gonna pick out. I want one of the African things, but I need something that's gonna hold. It's gotta be specially. I gotta get my measurements right. Right.
Okay.
Gotta get the titty size right, girl.
You gotta get that weight.
The
You gotta get that weight
tatas.
down.
Shut up. Wait, say all that. Damn it. That's why she's a seamstress. She could do all
We
of that.
cater to all sizes. We
That's
do not
right,
discriminate.
darling. I like that red, boy. That red is saying something. But that jacket, shit. I ain't gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna wear it. I don't wear no skirt. You got to put it in the
I
pants
made
leg
that
or
for
something.
Women's Day for church. Like every year, we used to have a Women's Day and we wear red. And so I had made this other dress. I had sent it to you, but I don't know why it wasn't sending. So I'll have to send you some more pictures of it. But anyway, I couldn't get
Boy,
into the damn
I
dress.
love red.
So I hurried up and made that skirt. And I already had the jacket to go with it, but I hurried
Mm.
up and made that skirt
Well,
before church.
I like how you experiment and do things with the colors.
Thank
I
you.
like. And then you'll do the lipstick. I mean, it's like you and the clothes you play with it. I like that.
Yeah.
Could you make me? I want like a a bustier red dress with
What you
like
gonna do with that? Who you boosting for?
we're going to the secret parties, y'all. Like what you
No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy,
I'm
Paul,
like,
no Diddy.
yo, I'm shut. No Diddy, no. Let's go. Look, I need.
Pause.
Let's go. I
Well,
need to.
let her go. Get her freak off. Get your freak on.
Yeah,
Hey,
come on.
Missy, say go. Get your freak on. Get
I
your
need
freak
a
on.
bustier. I need like on some like
Get
Corella
your freak
Deville
on.
type. You know what I mean? With a bustier, I don't want.
Oh, that is nice. Now let her make you something like that red thing that she had
Yeah,
on.
you know I
Girl,
love
when you go
red.
out again, that's her with Kanye West. That is beautiful.
Nice.
And he is running for president.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, he's running for president. And that was good. She was one of the people who put that together. See, she's good at putting stuff together and doing things like that. She's very, very good at that. And for getting like interviews and getting stuff together. Yeah, a lot of things we see, we don't even know that Genesis had something to do with it.
Right.
A lot of people were selling that blue couch. She has something to do with it. Hmm. Hmm. She get it moving.
Yeah, you'll be amazed that like what people do and is behind the scenes or whatever. You don't know that their hands are in it, until you
Yeah.
get wind of it and you be like, "Oh, that was you." Like,
Yeah,
yep.
because because a lot of people don't take time to like support people. Like me, I tell people, you ain't got to give me nothing. You will never hear me ask for nothing. I pay for everything. It don't take nothing from me to support somebody because the universe gives it back to me anyway. Right? I'm good.
Absolutely.
I am good. Who did that on his own?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she
And
did that. Scared the
you know,
shit out of me.
I tell y'all that I helped her on the blue couch.
oh, we having me dying. I can't take it, yo.
I helped her get on the blue couch. So when you get a chance, go ahead and watch that interview.
But yeah, a lot of us, we like take the back seat. A lot of us like really don't like the spotlight like that.
He's scared you.
Yo, that's what I'm saying. Should crack me the fuck up. I can't take it, yo. I'm over here dying. She said,
What I say? I thought we was doing something. Yeah.
It's funny though. It's scared you.
oh shit.
He's doing something. Dang.
She wasn't expecting it. She wasn't expecting it. But yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that either. Like, what? All right. We turning corners here. All right. DJ.
I went from looking at somebody smiling to what the fuck?
Let's go back to that.
I am cracking up.
Yo, wait. Not the transition. I'm done. I'm done.
Hey, that's my little Pooja bear there. She take all this.
That's the takeover. That's the takeover.
That's the takeover.
That's a takeover right there.
That's the
Yeah,
takeover
I
right
can
there.
see it. I can see it. Look, she got her arm out. She ready.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yo, all my
I
pictures
didn't
when
mean to
I was
scare
little,
everybody.
that age,
I didn't mean to
man,
Is
alarm.
this
look.
the daughter that was doing the do
Yep.
I look like I'm shaking?
Yep,
That's
She
the
she
takeover.
is too cute.
that's her.
She is the takeover. Yes.
I had a visit with my
Takeover
grandbaby
too.
yesterday, and she was just shaking her head. No, she ain't even knowing how to talk yet. Just shaking her head no with her little personality.
She be trying to lip sing and don't know the words and everything. Getting all kind of views and everything. I'm mad.
She's like, Mom, you mad?
Man, listen, she don't even know how to lip sing.
What you say? You big mad, mommy.
And that's the cutest. That's what makes it cute.
Wait, hold on, y'all. I know how to lip sing. Here she comes. Listen.
Lip sync. Hold up. Here.
Girl, we ain't about to do no damn lip sync thing right now. Okay. I can't play no music on the channel.
Yeah.
I said she wants to steal the show. Once again. She wants to steal the show once again.
People can die. She just
That's how you have to do some lip sync. That's how you lip sync.
okay.
She did like that's how you lip sync. She like have a little attitude with it, like
All right.
tell me
All
I'm
right.
a
All right, Neil. Okay.
She said
see
she
how
got
my
a
hair
soul.
looking. Let's see how I look right now.
I'm so good. I done sung a whole song. I lip sync. You didn't even hear me, did you?
Right.
I just sang a whole song just now. I lip synced it.
Go ahead, sing it. Now sing it for real now. All right, here we go. See.
She like, Mom, you be doing AI. Like, get out my face. Let me just sing it and you just you know what I mean?
Wait,
Put it, you know what I mean?
Let her sing it. You produce it.
Exactly.
Go ahead, child. Oh, sing it. Hey, hey. Go ahead, child.
Easter, blessed morning, testimony, full. He said, good news, target, Nancy Rodney,
Who is that singing?
That's her.
Whose song is it? You're muted. You're muted.
God answer prayer. You want to know question for my life. Everything you want to
I
know
like it. I
my
like it.
life.
I ain't even gonna lie.
You want to know question for my life. Everything you want to know question for my life. Money, testimony, and I'm follow, to God. He said, good news, target, binti bagni, better follow.
Go ahead, Poogie Bear.
Yay! Great job.
Yay! Yay, Poogie
And she took a
Woogie.
bow. That's right, mama. Showmanship.
Oh, and she turned around like with a triple spin.
Mm-hmm.
Triple spin.
Let me tell you one of my one of my favorite my songs.
What's by who?
Let's
Um,
go, little mama. Let's go. That's
Hold on,
crazy.
because I want to know by who side. I do
Well,
not want no copyright strikes.
well, if she sings it, it ain't gonna be. You know.
or
Sing
Oh,
your Sean
nah,
Brothers.
yeah, she got something. DJ, she got something, yo. She got something. Yeah, she do. Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. She said, yo, wait, yo, I want to hear that again. But yeah, we
Yeah.
don't want to copyright strike.
Go
But
ahead,
yo,
sing.
that was
There she
everything.
go. Here she go.
shine bright like a diamond,
Uh-uh. Go ahead. Remember how I
fly
told
like
you?
a beautiful sea. I choose to be happy. You and I, like diamonds in the
In the
sky. You're a
sky.
shooting star I see, vision the ecstasy. You know me, I'm alive. Well, like diamonds
Diamonds in the
I knew the
sky.
will come one way.
Sing, baby.
I don't know how JC think we can hear the both of you.
Oh, I'm sorry. She is. I'm sorry. I thought I was muted.
I started life inside the sunrise. Tonight, you and I were beautiful like diamonds in the sky. I too, I so alive. You're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond, oh. Shine bright like a diamond, oh. Shine bright like a diamond, too. Like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond,
Remember
oh.
how I told you to do it?
Diamond, oh. Shine bright like a diamond, beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Universe, every one shining body. This one will never die. We're like
Okay.
diamonds in the sky. You shooting star I see, a vision that's the sea. You know me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. At first sight, I feel the energy of sun. I saw the light inside the sunrise. Tonight, you and I were beautiful like diamonds in the sky. I too, I so alive. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Bright like a diamond, oh, shine bright like a diamond, oh, shine bright like a diamond. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond, oh, shine bright like a diamond, oh, shine bright like a diamond. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond, shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. So shine bright tonight. You and I were beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Our two eyes so alive. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. And bright like a diamond. Shine like a diamond. Whoa, yeah. Shine like a diamond. Shine like a diamond. No. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Yeah, woody, woody, weird.
Woo!
Hey, bravo!
Yes!
Job, Woody Woody.
Good job. You had me over here. I thought I was on mute. I was over here singing with you, girl.
I sing like that because when You remember when I was like 2 on 1 and I was singing and I was holding my chest and I was like and I was copying the things on the Christmas movie.
Yeah, she used to watch Jingle Jangle and she was trying to be a. She used to sing Jingle Jangle. And she was like,
Oh,
yeah.
she's beautiful. Girl, you got something on your hands.
Bravo, Genesis. Bravo.
Mm-hmm.
4, 8, 4, 4.
This is why I'm so excited about my granddaughter. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'll get to do all kind of little neat stuff with her.
All right.
I know these kids are like amazing. It's just it's
Mm-hmm.
very exciting. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What? Uh-oh.
She's
There you go. That's that
look.
passion.
She's like a little. She's like a little Diana Ross. She's over there. She's like, thank you.
That's that passion stuff right there. Go ahead, girl.
Mm-hmm. Little Diana Ross over there. Go ahead.
Oh,
All right.
I'm coming.
Girl, she
Right?
be all right, child. Listen. All right. Yes.
I'm coming out. Hey, I want the
Want
world
the world to know. Got to let you know. I'm coming. Say I'm coming.
Okay.
Oh.
So now you see how she took over my whole YouTube right there. Boom.
Yeah, she did.
We done took it over again.
She took over my whole YouTube. There you go. Now you see why.
She did that though. She did that. DJ, she did that. She did that.
Girl, you got school in the morning. Go ahead and take a shower. Man.
She gonna be in the shower singing. She
Mhm.
on.
You
She
know,
on. Yeah, she on one now. She gonna be in that shower singing.
Guys, if y'all haven't hit this link, please. Thank you. Hey, Mother Loves Logic. How are you, my beautiful queen? The mother of the chat. It's always a blessing to see you. If you haven't hit that link, hit that link. Let me see his little thing go up some. Because he need it, right? He needs it. And don't forget if y'all
Every time I hit the link, it says something is wrong. Let me see. No, that's not it. Yeah,
I just subscribed.
I need an official link. My computer's not hitting this link.
And he does all of that, all of them drawings in 10 minutes or less.
Yeah, because I'm always looking for someone to do artwork for my designs and stuff, to put on shirts or whatever.
He's
Or
9, and he looks at stuff and just draws it. He's 9, but they do that, as he say, anime. He started off watching them little damn shows on TV, and he just draws them.
Yeah,
Never
like that.
never no school, nothing. Just some kids is just
These kids. I'm trying to tell y'all, these kids. My son, I say he's gonna be a future architect. He can. We're artists, so we're like that. We can look at something and draw.
Let me see. He had 94.
He builds things.
Let me see.
He builds things, and I'll be like, "How did you do this? How did you do this?"
Let
Like
me see
I
what his
ain't no
subscribers
school,
go
no
up.
nothing. And these kids are just amazing these days at what they're
Oh, it went
doing.
up too. Thank you,
It's
thank you,
Oh,
thank
amazing.
he
you.
did, and he does anime.
I love it.
Yes,
Yeah, he
And
does. Oh, y'all can see it.
we love anime.
I'm looking on my other phone. Yeah, I can see it.
Oh,
I'm scrolling.
and he just draws all that in 10 minutes or less. He keep coming back. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. So his she only could do shorts
Hey,
because
bring him when you come to town. Oh, can you? That's your nephew.
that's my grandson. What do you
Your
mean,
grandson, bring him.
my grandson? I ain't got all my. Everybody's grown.
Hold on.
I usually bring them with me though.
So what I would suggest, like for him to do, I just copied this link so I can do this. Um, but my mom used to do that, and I always wanted to do that as well. She used to. I'm from Atlantic City, right? And so what she would do is she would set up on the boardwalk and she would draw people's pictures like within 10
Oh
15.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cody. Man, every time I start. Um yeah, so she would do that for people and do characters or do portraits or do plaques, all different stuff. She would set up on the boardwalk and it was so much fun to see her do that and sell her items and stuff like that. And it was fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he didn't get to that stage yet, but he's getting there.
But I would like,
Yeah,
and it's the summertime now. Like he could definitely set up somewhere and like if he was
now he's
doing
not.
it, he's
He
got to
probably
challenge
could.
himself.
He probably could, but
I think he
he
could.
probably could. But
I
I
mean,
I
seeing his
feel yeah
artwork, yeah,
because I, I I think that I don't know. I maybe put him in some type of art class or something so he can learn a little bit. Because all of that's free fall, right? That's just what he sees.
yeah. He
So
he's gonna he's yeah he's gonna learn more
right.
if you put him
My
in like
ex that rap with Tone Loc, he was like that, and he helped me with my sketching class. He actually
Mm,
sketched a beautiful picture of Phyllis Hyman for me, and I still have
mm,
it. Yeah,
you
mm.
should
beautiful,
you
beautiful,
get him
beautiful.
some like charcoal too. He would probably be like
Girl, you know I done bought
amazing
that boy everything.
at charcoal. Oh my gosh, I can see
Remember,
this.
I have an arts and crafts program, and what I do with the kids. So them kids that I got,
Mhm.
older ones, whoa, and they do a lot of art. You'd be amazed, and you'd be
And
amazed.
you know what else? Um, we have like little recreation parks, like pop up
Mm-hmm.
park that display children artwork.
What we do is they make it in the summer, and then because there's a lot of kids I have in the summer, and then in winter youth I don't have as much, and
Mhm.
but so we take and we go to the nursing homes and we
Oh
donate
yeah.
it to the seniors.
Oh, that's nice.
So
They love that.
right,
Yeah.
so I
Mhm.
mean, let me show you. I ain't show y'all nothing of what I do, right? Oh, let me
No,
show
I
you a little
didn't know that. Should.
Let me show you a little something. If I could find it. You know what I'm saying? I can never find my own stuff.
Right.
That's
Exactly.
the
Man, while
damn
I was
thing.
doing that was when you was like, I told you to click, drop the link, and then my damn phone was going slow, and she was like, "Where's she at?" And I'm like, I'm coming." JC
Wait.
was like, "Well, maybe she
No,
dropped the
because
link."
No, wait.
we was
Oh
Drop
wait.
the
God!
I was
link, though.
no, we was
We
I was
gonna keep messing with Suge with drop the link. We got to.
I have to
I was
figure out to
cracking
drop it because
up.
I said drop it. But what I'm saying was I usually come on early, so I'm like, where's she at? And they would tell me like, because I want to showcase her stuff. Because today, we just chilling out, showcasing each other's stuff. Because the interview that I want to do, I went to sleep, right? I don't know, I went to sleep, And this guy from B2K is always getting on my nerves because his name is Sugar. He be messing up my sugar because he's the B2K BTS Sugar, which I was telling him, yeah,
Mm.
this is what we did in the nursing home, right? And then what I do, well, I can never find my shit, right? What I usually do, hold on, damn it. And then I'm gonna show y'all my children, right? Hold on. I don't know if it's a live. I don't know if it's a video.
They
I
canceled
don't know nothing.
graduation for UFC. The UFC
Huh?
they canceled the graduation for the college students that were protesting at USC. They canceled the graduation.
What's that?
Yeah, a lot of the college students are protesting because of, you know, what's
Listen, I've
going
been
on.
hearing. I'm not in that, and I don't want to talk about that.
Yeah. That's why
I've
I'm
been
like,
hearing. I've been when I
mm,
go to too many meetings, and I'm like, but
mhm.
um, I think it's a video. Hold on, let me see something. But that, ah, mm, but
Yeah.
that's a lot. Oh, thank God, it is a video. What are you doing? See, what I do, right, is when you guys give me a donation, I give back, right? I give back. So any donation that I get, so when I have an event or something, I show you guys where your money go, right? Just so y'all can feel part of the cause, right? Now this is a little short video slide. I'm gonna show you guys from our New Year's extravaganza. Like I said, it's all about giving back. But this particular video, thanks to you guys and everybody who has donated and gave me a super chat, I would like for you to know your money was spent well. You helped me give back to the community, and I thank you so much. Oh, Calvin, thank you. Miss Ryder died. I thank you. And anybody else can't show the face is too tough. This is where your money went. This is where your money went. This is who you serve. Y'all gonna see my spread out, baby. I don't play. Yeah, I done gained a couple pounds. I'm the short one with the hat on my head. This is where your money went. Wait till y'all see my spread. I gave them roses. I do not play. A nice flower.
Oh, how beautiful.
The kids made hats. I don't play.
Oh.
Handmade. The jewelry is handmade, and I put it. I went and bought the boxes. Handmade. Program. They work on that in the summer. We give them that for the program. We give them socks. We made charchettes or whatever you call it with the potpourri. Some potpourri and stuff so it could smell good.
Hmm.
There, they had
Oh,
vases.
look at the purplery. Look how
Mm,
beautiful.
they had bags. This was donated. Right here.
Was
That
that
was
skin so soft?
yes. I don't play, but that was
Woo!
donated. That was donated by Ms. Rod. I
Need
she
some cocoa
donated.
butter.
She donated the skin so soft. and I put it in vases. The kids took
Thank
the
you,
vase.
Shay.
The kids took the vases, and as you see, they was these I
Oh,
got I bought that was blank, and all of them the kids decorated
they
them.
decorated them.
Yeah,
They're
but that the
beautiful.
lotions was donated by Ms. Rod. Now the
Okay.
socks we didn't make. Now this they got drunk off the
That
they got drunk off the sparkle lemonade, but we're gonna leave it right there, right?
is so cute. That is so
Right.
cute.
The beads. You see the sparkling water.
They was drunk in this
You won't
truck.
believe they got drunk off
Mm-hmm.
paper, and they
Where
was
they
a
was doing
young
something.
boy there, red shirt.
These my
Passed out.
kids. They
This is the kids' snack table gifts.
look, I don't play. We had tables full of stuff. Stop playing with me.
Look at some more.
They had
And all
special
this
things in the
was
bags.
help from you guys, from my
It's so
YouTube
beautiful.
family. Happy I am. Just warms
Now I'm
my
gonna show you
heart
my badass kids,
down
right?
on somebody's face. Came on, you gave me a super chat, and food that came out to volunteer. Look at some more.
So that's when we was setting it up, right? And then I had the what you call it, the what you call it, uh, but it's the police department, but it's the what you call it, the explorers part. They came on out, and every last one of them cried, right? Every last one of them cried because them people was crying tears.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's beautiful.
I'm trying to hold on now. Now I want to show you. That's just that. I want to show y'all my kids, my children.
Mm-hmm.
No, that ain't. Let me show you. That ain't right. Say that ain't right. Hold on. Okay, let me see something.
I'm trying to get some money up to because the kids in my neighborhood, I mean I have like a field of kids that are out here and they're looking to do things and it's a lot of stuff that needs to be done and they're like miss I'm gonna help you, you know, Miss J, we gonna help you.
Now,
I gotta get protective gear and things like that and I wanna be able to feed them and all that stuff because they're willing
now,
to me do whatever I need to do.
now. This was with me and them children. Now this the summer
I
children.
just need help.
Them
Yeah.
the ones who still. I still got majority of all of them. A lot of them went off the. I had a lot of them since they was 13. A lot of them are cops now.
Oh,
They in
really?
college now. They
Oh my
teachers
gosh, that's
now.
beautiful.
I tell you, I don't play.
Yeah, I didn't.
I have no.
I feel so old when you see the kids that you
Now,
raise.
I can see if I can open them up. Open it up. Now, this one we had the basketball game against the Popo. This is when I had a meeting with the politicians, and I had the kids. They're gonna be in the back.
Okay.
That's me. Letting the kids letting them know what they want. Right.
Sugar.
This is me with the Parks Department. We had an event. A lot of these kids they are older now. Right. I still got my babies. Right. I don't know why every damn picture my leg is up with a hat. I don't know how I get like that, but that's every damn picture, right?
That's how you feel comfortable.
That's
I
your
don't know
signature
how.
pose for every photo, huh?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I
That's
love
when Hakeem Jeffries and them. I tell you, I be having dinner with some people. That's the Hakeem Jeffries. Yes, it is.
That's that flamingo leg. That's that flamingo leg.
Right. That's the that's the Hakeem Jeffries. Y'all heard of him?
Right.
Mm-hmm. That's me. I'm always at a dinner or a meeting, right? This is when I had the kids giving out food. I make them work. They don't like me, but I be making them work. They had trucks and trucks of food I made them give
Ain't
out.
nothing wrong with hardworking Bill's character.
This is when I gave out the coats, and that's the people let you know. Now these are the things that was in the bags that y'all didn't see. Remember the bags y'all saw on the table?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yes.
we stuffed them with but remember it's made in the summer, right? But for some reason I think this is what's there. So they had teddy bears, they had the kids made the vases, these are the colors they did themselves. They made like certain things like if you like a bed bound so you can just have something just to look at. This is the this is my Christmas thing. We had toys galore. These are my babies, right? And I want to show you with these kids. This is I don't know. We had a soapbox derby, right? These are the
Oh,
handmade cards. These are them.
yes,
They
the handmade
they
cards are
Very
yo they
creative. Very creative.
you gotta see all the cases they made with the cell phone. Before we had all them fancy things, these kids was making them, right? These was, and I, and I wrote, this is my program. I would say that's my baby.
should like
She's a teacher now, right? She just became a
this is
teacher.
so crazy. When I told you I was going through some, and it was crazy because the kids that I look after, in my neighborhood, I guess
This
they
is
see that it wasn't feeling good, and they
these
left
are the
me
basketball
card.
players. These are I think this is Telfar, right? But these are the basketball. I just want to show you when I caught the kids off guard, right? And they didn't know I recorded them, but that shit is funny as hell. But let me show you this stuff, right? This when we have movie night.
Mm-hmm.
This is bingo night, and we have fun at bingo night, baby.
I love
Right?
you though. Yes.
Okay, look, they didn't know I was taping them. They don't know I'm taping them. All the boys was in their feelings.
I know. Look at them.
They don't know I'm
Oh, why
taping
they
them.
singing so hard? Why are they in their feelings?
They in their feelings.
That is so funny. They are sure. Look at
They
them.
had their best voice on.
They like nothing, nothing.
I'm trying not to get a copyright strike. Cut off. God
They
damn it.
singing hard. Why they singing so hard?
That's what made me shake. I'm like,
Because
this
they
is
was
the
feeling
love.
it, honey. They was feeling it.
Yo, look. He was
What's this one?
definitely in their
I
feelings.
caught their ass good,
That's
boy.
funny. That's funny.
I don't know what this is.
Always saying
No, what the fuck? No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
hey, baby, hey.
I'm my baby. My children, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
Wait, no. If they break this down, I'm done. I'm
yeah.
done. If they broke it down, everything, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. They said, "Oh yeah, oh yeah." Oh, Who they thinking about is what I want to
I have no
know.
idea.
You feel me?
Well,
Who they thinking about saying this song? I'm like, hold up.
Oh, never neglect you.
little rock in the back.
Movement and a thing trying to play them down. Don't let that affect us. Oh, you baby, you gotta let my love, let my
They
love,
sang it
Wait,
from the
let
heart.
my
Okay,
love.
from the heart.
okay, come on. Wait. At
That's
least you
love. You got
praising some good man. Hold on. Yeah, adore me, baby. Come on, let's go. You gotta know.
I'm just waiting on
This
you to
is
come to Dallas and train my
I
child
love
to
it.
Magic coming up in August. Give
I
her real-
do everything. I do. I
yes.
keep telling y'all, I don't play. I
Me
don't.
too.
I tell you, I be having about 150. I'm telling you how to really be that. That's why y'all don't see me that much in the summer, right? That's why I'm on and off. That's why I come on so much now because I know my time is gonna be taken then. Right? You got to see when they at the pantry. Oh my goodness, them about to they ready to strangle me, right? Because I make them do community service. I make
Yeah,
them do
me
community
too.
work, and
I love
every
it.
child
Thank
walk
you.
in there
Thank you so.
barely
Thank you.
knowing each other,
Thank you
and I
so.
make them all become a family. I make them
Mm-hmm.
all know who all the elected officials are.
They'll remember that for the rest of their lives. That is
Yeah, they
memories that
will.
you are building, positive, loving memories, community building memories.
Yeah, I did that as a child. It sticks with me to this day, and I can't help but to volunteer constantly and be a part of my community, be a part of the children's lives in my community. And it's like I have an energy though
Even
that
to
I
stop the
can't e- I can't
violence,
e- I can't even get away from it if I wanted to though.
even to, even to stop the
These
violence,
kids be
right?
as soon as I yeah.
I'm one of the founding members of the Stop the Violence movement out.
Okay, got you.
Right. Yeah,
Oh, that's a big sugar.
girl, I do a lot. You have no
Yeah,
idea.
because
I
Hey,
a
let,
lot.
let me tell you something. Sugar Love is so like trained to do what she do that even she was even coaching my daughter. Like, okay, this no. You gotta be like, you gotta be out
Go
this.
down, then up. All right.
yeah,
no,
and she
no,
she
but
do that she does
I've
that
been
too.
doing
Oh,
this.
Too. Just
hey,
like
you know what I'm
I
this.
saying?
was no. What happened was I was doing this since crack was out, right? This was like the late 80s, 90s, right? And I'm still young myself, but I've seen too
Yeah.
many young kids getting blown up in my face. So, and I'm still in my 20s. I remember, I don't even tell my business, but I remember I used to walk into crack houses, right? Me alone with a bunch of dangerous people. And I'm like,
Yeah.
turn them babies loose.
Mm.
Let them
I
go.
know that's right.
And I got anywhere I go, I have so much respect. That's why I say, people come to get me. I'm the wrong person you want to come get because you don't know how many people I've done for. I done took so much
Big.
food up out of my house. I done came out the house. Even
Yes.
to, matter of fact,
Yes.
Nene
Yes.
didn't believe me. One day she
Yes.
just happened to call me like almost 3 o'clock in the morning, and I was
That's
up.
so shit.
She would tell you I ran down there when all them popo was down there and they were sitting up there. She couldn't believe it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I am for humanity, for
Yes.
real. I am
For
really
real. For
for
real.
humanity.
Amen.
That's why when y'all see me do stuff, I don't ask for. I remember one time, I forgot Genesis said something when we first was talking, and I'm like, no, you ain't got to give me nothing. She said, no, I always pass it. No, whatever I do from the heart. Didn't I tell you that one time ago, Genesis? I
Yeah.
forgot what it was. Because it comes back to you. I never have relationships with human beings,
I
and
gotta do it with
Mm-hmm.
my daughter, my
and
oldest.
I want people to grow. I want
Yes,
y'all to
sugar.
grow and
And
do.
that's and
That's my
I
best
appreciate you
satisfaction
so
is
much.
seeing people grow. Like I don't give a damn where you were, what you have done, long as you ain't an evil person. The God don't fucks with you. Period. Right. I'm
Mhm.
far from dumb. That's why I tell people I done heard some of every goddamn story. Please don't ever think you're fooling me. Look how many kids you think you don't think I
Right.
hear everything every day.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think one time a boy caught his menstrual. That's why he didn't come. Like, boy, if you don't get the hell up out my
I
face,
can't.
somebody got there. If you don't get the
Did
hell
you say he caught his menstrual? I can't.
if you don't get the hell up out my
Wait,
face,
Suge, I used to say that and I stopped saying that because I was offending men. I'd
I
be like,
wouldn't give
yo, why
not
do
when they telling you that. I'm like, if you don't get the hell up out my
yo,
face.
and men be trying to, yeah, because they be
No,
like, oh,
when you were
oh,
kids,
you must be on your,
especially that
you
age,
must be on your menstrual right now.
but with the
But when they be catching
whatever,
those feelings, oh my
whatever,
goodness,
whatever lie you could think of, they don't. I have been hearing it for over 20 years. Please
oh
don't
my
never.
goodness.
Just because I don't answer you back, or just because I don't argue with you back. Sometimes I just
Don't
learn
mean,
this.
yeah, don't mean I don't know.
Just whatever. Just wait.
Mhm.
But I can show you, baby. I can tell you, right? And that's
Facts. All
and that's
facts.
another reason why
Yeah,
I don't go back and forth with people because I'm used. I deal with people. I don't have to have
yeah.
a pissing contest with you. I ain't got to go back and
I
forth.
feel like
I ain't
Suge
got to do
is
none of that.
like my higher self. Like, yo, like sorry, that's a joke,
Now, I know what you're saying,
but you feel what I'm saying? Like on some
but
real life, because that's how I live my life. You know what I mean? And I'm not where I need to be,
and that's why I don't settle
but
for excuses because I know.
when
I started
I
out with
see
a
how you make your decisions and how you talk and like little things and stuff like that, you'll be settling for little stuff and stuff like that. I'm like, you know,
because a lot of people can't be saved, but some people can. What? But people don't like to put
Right.
nothing in nobody. They too
Hmm.
busy worrying about themselves. Baby, when you put something into somebody else, that's you too.
That's what my company is
yeah,
all about. Pouring love into other people
yeah,
so
yeah,
that they can pour love into someone else. So that they can pour love into someone else.
yeah.
It's too many hurt people around here. When we gonna start loving on ourselves and loving on one another?
Hmm.
I mean, some people like they
And
scared
and
to
I
give a
and I get
helping hand.
bashed.
I'm like,
I
my
get bashed for
God.
that. I'm sorry.
Some people, I don't know. Like people is people. But I be like, I certain things like I do me, I let people do them, right? And then people try to always put stuff in your ear. Don't listen to them. Do not listen to what, because that's their insecurities, or
Yeah, people.
that's probably what they went through.
What do you think?
I'm
Like,
not
it's
giving
crazy.
flowers, love, but giving your flowers, virtual flowers, but
Oh, thank you,
Yeah,
baby.
I see
You
your
deserve your
flowers
flowers
today.
too.
I
You
see your,
know,
and it's fuchsia
everybody's special.
flowers.
Everybody's special. You deserve your flowers too. You do a lot too. We just do two different
Yes.
Yes,
things.
you
Like
do.
you bring people together. That's what you do. You do things from your heart. You may get burnt, but you
Mm-hmm.
still did it from your heart, nevertheless. You
Mm-hmm.
know, your intentions was good. See, only time something is goes wrong if your intentions wasn't good. If your intentions is good,
Right.
it comes back to you regardless of
Yeah,
what they
then you
do.
just get the
It may
experience,
not come
right?
back in the form that you may think it comes back, but it definitely
Yeah,
will come back.
yeah.
yeah,
And then you get that wisdom. You get that wisdom and you get that knowledge to be able to continue your mission and what you're doing, you know?
And then you can share that
Um,
wisdom with other people.
exactly. And it's a beautiful thing. Yeah. And I
Every
was saying, like, and Suge, like, and everybody on the panel, like, and in the chat, if they want to, chime in, like, when you're doing these things, like, out of the kindness of your heart, and you're just like a good person, and when you step out your door, like, people flock to you, the kids flock to you, you're doing things out of kindness of your heart, and then you have these people around you that sometimes you can't shut out some of these people, and they're acting like you're doing something wrong
it's not
for being a
it's
good person and
it's
doing
not
good
it's
things
not
for
on
people.
you. to worry about what nobody
And
else
they,
thinks of
man,
you. They can they
I
can be
know, but
whatever
I'm
they
just
want
saying,
to
like,
be.
can you
Mhm.
relate to like
What you
having
say,
that
Nicole?
happen,
I,
having
I
it happen?
I
Because
tuned them out.
it's
I I,
ridiculous.
I tune them out because I'm an action person. So I'm moving.
Exactly.
I'm doing too much. I tune them out because then
Yep.
I look at me and I look at them. What the fuck I'm gonna tell you for? Right? Look
Yeah.
like right. My thing is like everybody can give somebody something. Like Monica have skills. You have skills. You have skills, right? There's no reason like Miss Rod, she like if whatever you need from her, like she could do, like she always donate to the causes. She always find a way. Like everybody have something special, but nobody wants to put it all together. Like all rich people do that. All rich people
I've been
got
trying to do it
numbers,
for years, sugar.
numbers. All rich people have in their phones is people. Oh, okay. They got lawyers, doctors, people who plumbers, this, that. They got some of every, but we don't do that though. That's how the rich stay rich, and we can't seem
Yeah,
to want
well,
to do that.
I have all that surrounding me. That's
We
why,
should
like,
have our own marketplace like Facebook
like
Marketplace and
doing,
stuff like that, so
yeah,
that we can go within our own community online or on some site
yeah,
or something like that,
yeah.
or
To
meet up
get our
where we can
electricians and
use
get
each
our
other's
plumbers.
services.
We cannot
Exactly.
all talk at the same time, right?
Oh,
Because
I'm
both of
sorry.
y'all, no,
I'm
both,
sorry.
both of you guys, you and Lakeisha was talking. I couldn't hear what either one of y'all said because y'all both talking at the same time. So I don't know if it's because we're lag or
I
something
think
like that.
the thing is I am a little hard of hearing, so sometimes I do have like a delay. So I'm sorry about that.
I was saying that we should have some type of marketplace. You know how Facebook have a marketplace or whatever, where we can use each other's services. Somebody may, have a makeup line, or somebody may do jewelry, or somebody may do clothes, or somebody may do engineering, or whatever. But if we use each other's services, then we can support each other.
So create one.
I'll look into it and create it.
Yeah, wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Let me take it back. Do y'all remember Black
Using
Planet?
AI.
Y'all remember Black Planet back in the day? How about that? Who remember Black
AI.
Planet?
Now remember, or
Everything can be done through AI.
Yes,
huh?
Genesis.
Chat
You can
GPT.
use
Like,
Right. So then we will acquire when we need something done. We can acquire her services, right? Because she's good at that. Give us a good price. Now we acquire your services. And if you want like something handmade, if you really going somewhere, you acquire her services. See how that go?
Yeah, so I was thinking about
You know
this.
me, I'm gonna create my own lane chick. I go
Yeah,
around people because the kids may like me, but the people who I deal with don't like me. Right? Soon as they see me, they're like, oh shit,
right.
right? Fuck, because they know I stand on my 10 toes. I am not an agreeable person. If it ain't for humanity, it ain't for the kids. I'm not trying to hear shit you saying. Right? I am not the easiest person in the boardrooms at all. They be like, damn, I hope she don't come. Lord, please, I hope she don't come. What she got to say now? Right? I love it.
yeah.
I've loved and hated at the same time. But
They used to call me sure you got one up me real quick because I know you had like a little nickname or something because you used to cause trouble. They used to call me trouble. They said, "Oh, here comes trouble." Your nickname's trouble
mine was trouble and mine was crazy.
because I will always be the devil's advocate. I will always be the one, but like
But see, you don't use
how
your
about this?
no, but you need your energy, Scorpio energy is very easy to network with people. You just gotta put it to use. You could do
I can, but I can be. But I'm very isolated. Like because what I normally do is deal with people, and then I have to because they take all my energy. I can't let them take all my energy. So then
No, 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 no.
then
You're
I
not.
fall back and
No,
get
no, you're not listening. You're not listening.
to be able to deal with people.
No, that's dealing with people. I said networking with people. You don't
Well,
have to
yeah,
deal with people you network with, right? And usually, yo, a lot of Scorpions, they find a lot of
they
useful
associate.
people and they put it in their pocket. You use it when it's time to use. So you ain't have to deal with them. They're not taking your energy. This is about
Um,
business. This is about
no,
forming.
I'm not that. I'm not that. I guess I'm not the Scorpio you
No,
normally.
you have it in you to do it.
I'm a social one. I'm a social
You can
Scorpio.
still be. You just said you was isolated. Make up your mind, girl.
I just told you I did in work. I'm very social. I deal with people every day on a
Right,
daily basis.
right. Because usually with the
I
Scorpions,
interact. I interact
they usually
constantly.
know a lot of people, right? They usually
But
know a lot of people. When they need something done, usually Scorpios is the one who knows somebody who can get things done,
yeah,
or who know people who do this or do this or do that. That's
yeah,
your energy.
yeah. I can do that too.
And Scorpios can help a lot of people because usually when other people
Yeah,
don't know, they'll call us. Do you know someone who could do such and such or such and such? They're good at getting things together.
yeah. If you have a Scorpio by your side, I be hearing that. Like I'm a Scorpio, but I don't know. Like I be just hearing people be saying like, if you have a Scorpio by your side, you good, and
Because
that's true. That
yeah,
is
but
true.
it's in you. It's all of that's in you, right? You are made to be a boss. You are
Mm,
not made to be a follower. That's why anytime you ever follow, it did not go right because you are the boss.
mm,
Anytime you try following somebody, you going against your nature.
mm-hmm,
Your nature is to be the boss.
mm-hmm.
So that's something you to get to that phoenix. That's what you got to do, and it takes,
Exactly. Thanks, Shug.
huh?
Yep. I said you just did it roundabout on the whole thesis level. Let's go to get to that Phoenix. Let's go
Right, to get to that thing,
to
yeah,
get to that Phoenix.
to get to that
To
phoenix,
get to
baby.
that Phoenix level.
Yeah,
Hmm.
when I mean boss, I don't mean giving orders and stuff like that.
No,
Y'all
no, I
could
know,
y'all
I
could
know,
do
I
that.
know
The
it.
Scorpios could do that too.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
if we
But I'm not.
wanted to,
But
but
that
yeah,
wouldn't be on the phoenix level. That would be
no,
on
we
the
want it.
Diddy's
That's
level,
the whole
right?
point of it. That's the whole point. That's the whole point.
But a
That's the
lot of
whole point.
things,
That's the whole point.
it's in us. It's in us to do. But
Yeah.
that's probably why, like, if you following certain things, you're figuring why it doesn't work for you because that's not your energy.
Mhm.
And the people who even I'm not. I'm just. I'm not. Let's say nature. Nature not knew that too.
Mhm.
But of course, they're not going. He's not going to tell you the truth. He ain't going to say, you
Man,
know what?
he was hiding in the corner when I met him, man.
No, but I'm saying though,
He had
even
to tell me the truth.
no, but I'm saying that was his job, wasn't it? That was his job,
Yeah.
say,
Yeah.
as he proclaimed.
Mhm. Mhm.
So
That
Mhm.
I wanted to show you guys something I did back in like what 2018, right? It was called the Pan African Community Think Tank.
oh God, think tanks, boy. You do you know how much
It
money?
was it
You
was
know how
it
much
was
grant money you get for a think tank that don't
man,
accomplish
man,
nothing?
listen, we would come together like this and come up with ideas and
Hmm.
like this. This is the type of stuff I used to put together. Yeah, you got people say, "Well, you are a failure at this, and you're a failure." No, I used to put together think tanks. Now, people took my little Facebook group and put porn on it and stuff like that, but I was able to remove it. But I want to show you, like,
All do is delete it.
I was just about to say you have to have advertisement
I
and
see how
marketing, girl.
what I would do is we were trying to solve a problem, and I put people into groups. Like this is the type of like community activism that I would do. Put
Hmm.
people in groups and we were trying to solve a problem. What we ended up coming up with is that like technology is the issue. You know, we had to like really embrace technology. So every week I would put this thing together, but you know what it came down to? Money. That's how. So we came up with great ideas, but money.
Okay, Genesis. What I
So,
want to
so
say
I was
is,
very involved, like very in the community. Like this is my little group that I had put together, and this that the other. But
See, what happens is when you especially doing community work, you have to do people don't understand to order to get money, you gotta give yourself away for free first. Right?
oh, I was giving. I was every
yes,
week,
you
Let
do.
me
Let's
let me
go.
finish. Let me finish. When you give, depending on who you give, what you're giving away for free, right? You and you're supposed to be at all these meetings, and they supposed to see your work. Then the money comes to you. Your work must speak for itself. So until you get to the work that you want to do, hey, maybe you got to do a coat drive. Maybe you got, you know what I'm saying? You may have to do a coat drive, a
Look
food
at
drive,
yes,
where that
yes,
that
yes.
accumulates a lot of people. So now people will start talking. Oh, they'll go, oh yeah, I went to the coat drive. Where you get it from? Oh, such and such did it, right? But to get
Mm,
the community into something, you gotta uh Christmas
you got to
time.
be
So
in the
right,
community.
right. So you have to do something that's going to accumulate a lot of people, right?
Mhm.
So you could have it say,
that was our thing right there. Look at that.
right. So a food
I
drive
do,
is
I do,
always
I do,
always
I do
something
food,
really good.
I do food banks, I do food
Mhm.
drives. I do the backpacks for school. Doing for kids.
Look at her in the background.
We clean up the community. You have to be around. You cannot.
Let
We
me
had
show
like
you. Let me show
we
you
had
my.
a trash situation out here where they were only picking up the trash cans that they dropped off, and we had a whole big
Have the
thing
moderators
with
there.
the city, and you have to show up for these things. Like
Right.
this is what you have to do, and show your face. You can't just come up and say I'm doing something, because they're gonna think that, oh, you're doing this for money, and you're trying to get you are like, do you really care about us?
Wait. Let me
You
show
know,
y'all
you have to understand that,
let me
coming
show
from that
y'all
community.
the let me show
No, no,
y'all
no, no. I want to show you this real quick, man.
mhm.
Look at the whole time. Offset loud. Offset was so crazy. She, as a baby, even as a child, I'm trying to throw a think tank. She just in. Go ahead. I'm gonna find out where she was at. You'll see her in the background. She got. They had to stroll her around. Hold on, let me find her. Like, hold on.
Where is
Hold on. Look, look.
Oh, bro, why
Because she was a mess. She was not letting us have our meeting and stuff like that. I just had to show. Man, you will see the my friend in the background. The
Mom,
whole time we have a meeting, she like,
Let me show you another trick that you do, right? I'm just
now,
gonna show you something. I'm just gonna
I'm
show you
sorry.
something.
That was a funny moment. I'm sorry. Go
That's
ahead.
okay.
as soon as I
Oh,
got
where am I? Oh, there I go. Now let me show you. I'll show y'all little tricks now. Now, especially when you're dealing in the community, right? These my kids again. That's them at the pantry, which they do hate with everything. Now look, you could do a cleanup. I don't know if y'all got beaches and stuff. Now you start networking with other people,
Yes, you
right?
do the cleanup. The
Now
cleanup.
this I'm at the pantry, right? We got
Mhm.
over 300 people there, 400 people. They mad as hell. They hate me when they got to do that because them people are not nice. You would think they'd be nice because they hungry and stuff. Hell no. They punch you, beat you, everything. So that's my kids giving out the food and stuff. They're very they don't like. Look at her. She's like, look at them. They can take my but that's so they can learn how to deal with different personalities, right? When you get a job, that's teaching them how to now. I had them do uh what you call it, a first aid class. Look at her, she's so stupid. That's them. Now, I want to show you my back to school event. I had over
That's
a thousand.
crazy that you just
I
said
had
the first day
I
class.
had
You
I
just
had
had
over I had over 1,000 people, 1,000 book
Well, honey,
bags.
I wish you could have been here for my Pan African think tank. 'Cause
Look at this.
that shit was a
Oh,
nightmare.
see how that line go all the way down? This has been for 16
Next,
years.
next time I put something together and be like, okay, sugar love, because man,
Because you got to, you get the people to come out. You get the people to come table, right? Get the people to come table, right? That's my councilman. That's my district leader. I want to show you the.
next time I get the
These
download,
are these are the boxes and stuff that came in. That's the boxes. That's them throwing the damn chair at me when they did that. What you call it? Remember when they had that thing and the guy be hit him with the chair?
Yeah, the Riverside.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
so I'm
yeah.
coming in there. They all gonna pick up some chairs like they gonna throw it at me. And these are the freebies that I get, the VIPs for doing what I do. Right? I get all the free tickets to everywhere. Right? It was pumping. Who was this? You this the VIPs you get for doing your work, guys. Out
2
VIP.
years ago, a friend of mine asked me to say
Y'all, my
the
stomach was lit.
hell yeah.
That's
My
how I was
stomach be
feeling.
lit. Y'all,
Let's go. Let's go.
my stomach be lit, baby. Hey,
man, you can
hey.
turn off now. You listen.
Oh yeah.
Man,
My,
round of
my
shit.
stomach be lit. I get tickets to everything. I was gonna fight her, right? I was gonna fight her.
Let's go.
I was gonna fight her ass.
Ah,
I was gonna fight that bitch.
yeah, got another round.
Oh my god.
Let's go. Let's right. Let's go.
My stomach be lit. Hey,
Exactly.
Hey, we coming to New York. We coming to New York, man.
Exactly.
We coming to New York.
uh,
Don't gotta come to Philly. Don't gotta come to Philly. Don't gotta come to Philly.
nah, baby. Every fucking week I was somewhere, right?
Sure,
Every
you gotta
fucking
come to
We
Philly.
fixing to come to New
every
York.
fucking
Sure.
every fucking week I was sort of Raheem Devine. Oh my God,
That sounds
girl,
like
I'm
the fun stuff.
Sure,
that's
you
that's
sure,
that's
My
sure.
the
little,
purpose.
weak little Pan African think tank was just like trying to
You
make it
gotta come
through.
to the Roots picnic.
Honey,
This
we
is my
should.
Sure.
cat.
We
This my
couldn't even get. We couldn't even get no far to do shit. I'm like, I wish I would have known you back then. That's why I showed you.
baby,
Like, man, we
baby,
we had great ideas, but we couldn't execute the whole ass thing. I'm like,
baby.
man,
That's that. Every year,
DJ,
boy, my
DJ,
stomach
we
be
all need to
lit.
get
My
together for
stomach
the
be
Roots
lit,
picnic.
baby.
The Roots picnic. We need to go.
Now, again, see when you
Stop
when you when,
playing.
when you do your work, your community people be like, here, y'all, yo, even the
Nah,
fuck
it's
Master Flex,
free.
fuck Master
It's a
Flex. Oh my
it's a free
God,
bro,
concert
we
they
are
had the West
in New York
Indians out
City.
there. They had the
in
West Indians
Philly.
out
We
there.
are in
Oh,
Dallas,
it was
not that
bumping.
drunk in Dallas like that.
Oh, let me show y'all that one, girl. It was on and pumping out there.
You gonna make me sad.
Now
You gonna make me sad. Like, man,
I'm gonna have y'all party, girl. Don't worry about it. I got you. I got
it's always drunk. It's always popping, man. Dallas is not that drunk.
I
You see how many people showed up at
I come
Cornell
on
West
the
Running?
Dallas. I
Wait,
come
hold on,
on
shut up.
in. Pump it up.
Do you see how many people showed up to Cornell West running for president because somebody shot the school up the day before? That type of shit be going on. Like,
Then y'all should have had
I wish I
should
would.
have turned it into a stop the violence thing and have people come talk about just to bring the people in there.
I
bro.
wish I
That
would.
shit happened
I
the
wish I
night
would.
before,
Yeah, then you got to do. You should have had a call and respond.
man. It ain't like this is
No,
next,
it works the same way.
next time, because yeah. So, but I'm glad that I wasn't a part of. I mean, I started. I was the initiator of it, but I wasn't the one at the end. 'Cause it was, I probably would have said, "Hey," but we got like some things to talk about. Because we both community activists trying to put some. You're doing it. I've been trying my best.
Cause it starts. I keep telling you, it start for free. I came. I started with a table. Went to 99-cent store and
Sugar, that
got
whole
Hmm.
coloring books. Got coloring
Hmm.
books. Ripped the
that whole
coloring paper out.
was
Some
free.
crayons. Kids came to me.
That whole think tank was free.
Yep. Yep.
The thing is, you have
They
to.
come to
The
you. They
venue.
come to
I
you.
paid to have the thing at the venue, but I was doing it for free, and trying to put it together because I watched Dr. Claude Anderson say that we need to have more black think tanks. So I made one, and we came up with some great ideas. We were like, okay, we need to have a black arcade, like a whole arcade where you can go in and play video games and this, that, the other. Had a great idea, but now it's like,
Now,
okay,
see,
where do we get the money from?
the thing is, you're getting your timing mixed up. See, like right now we're in April, right? So my discussions right now, I'm working on turkeys, even though we're in April. I'm talking about where my turkeys at. Was get my Christmas stuff at. See, you got to be a year ahead, cause by the time, cause everything that's done is already done.
And
So now
that's crazy
you got to be
that you say that
a
shit.
year ahead.
Sugar
So
Love, we
Because
were in
me
2018
working in
talking about
retail, I'm used to
sports
that.
teams and creating like actual gaming teams in 2018 for kids to be able to like create our own like internet cafe where kids could come and learn and game and then join like EA Sports type of that's when it came out. After all the thinking that we came up with, we came up with like, you know what, these kids play video games. How do we like empower them? EA Sports.
so
Make
who did you reach out to?
Man, by the time I was so burnt out by the end of that thing that it didn't go
No,
well.
No,
what
the
you
year prior.
need
Remember,
to
you got to be a year ahead. Who did you reach out
Sugar Love, like we it was like over the summer that we did this, and we did it for the whole summer, the think tank part, and then we came up with the idea of okay, how do we like impact the community? By the end of it, I was burnt out. People did nobody had no
no, what we
access
need
to
to
no
do
money.
is get
right?
Like
And right,
investors.
and I'm
What
telling
you
you
need
what
to
happened.
do,
I'm telling you what happened because you did all of that, but it's really for something like that. You need a good year and a year and a half. Why? So you don't burn yourself out,
mhm.
right? And then you get to keep networking. You got to network. Like what other people around there do that, right? That's somebody else's job. Who else?
the Chinese and white people, it wasn't no black
So
people talking about like no. We're in Dallas.
DJ,
It was a whole
DJ,
other,
D-
ball game in Dallas.
DJ, what I want to say is like when you think about, because my kids are gamers, and what they would love if you were thinking about something like an arcade or something like that would be the next level, which would be getting 3D printers. So when they're creating these things on their computers, they can actually make them
Yeah,
and
but it's the
print
money, right?
That's what it boiled down. We could have said we
Right.
want to
So
build Snuffle
so
Up
you have to think next
headquarters.
level.
We
Like,
could
you
have
know
said we
what I'm
want to
saying?
build
now
Bear
before
Design.
you do that,
We could like
you gotta start from the bottom, right?
3D printers
So
cost
now you gotta get to the companies, right? You gotta get to these
Exactly.
companies, sell yourself to the companies. But
Exactly.
again, they have to know about your work, right?
listen.
You gotta have your elevator pitch
Life
to the point.
started laughing, Sugar
You got
Love.
you got to have your elevator pitch to the point. Elevator pitch means you got 10 seconds to tell exactly what your program is about. That's
Yeah,
why it's called an elevator pitch.
and that's why they call it Shark Tank. Shark Tank is tell me what it is, and you have a couple minutes to tell
No,
me what it
elevator
is.
pitch is 10 seconds. That means you going up in the elevator and you
Yeah,
got to say what you want before that person get
exactly,
off the
And
elevator.
I get what the pitches. I mean, but I
exactly.
mean,
That's
if life starts getting to you, by the end of that, it was like, you know what, I'm through because but it was the beginning of something great. But you know what, it was
it,
too much.
it can still be. But the thing is that you have to, number one, it has to be a need. Before you do anything, you got to find out if
The demand,
what is the need.
Spent
Then
yeah,
the
the
whole
demand,
right
summer. We
then
found the
then
need.
supply
you
and
have to
demand.
hold on. Then you have to find out who else around there is doing that. Right. That's how the money goes.
We did
Right.
it.
Hmm.
Hold on.
Yeah,
We tank. We did a whole like we did
Right.
everything. I mean,
So
the
y'all knew all the other community service
yes,
things.
yes,
All
we
right.
knew who the other
All
like
right.
arcades were, what was happening. We said, well, we could probably do it in a cliff. There's no other thing. One guy named Henry that owned like a thing was saying he was over here, but we didn't have the money to. So even if we had these great ideas, we didn't have the money to launch anything, and there was nobody in the audience that was. We
Right.
came up with these great ideas, but no one had the money to actually make it happen.
Right. Right.
It was just a lost cause, and so
No, it's never a lost cause. You just gotta know how to do it. And like I said,
you have
takes
to draw it
it
up
takes
in a
it takes
proposal, and you can
right.
go
It
to the
takes
banks.
right. It takes time. She could no, the city will give you the money, right?
Yeah, just
But
draw it up.
it takes time. And the main thing is they have to see what you have been doing before they give you some money. That's why I said your first asset is you, right? So they seen me out there putting in that work, right? The pictures, you gotta have pictures is the number one thing of seeing you work, and they didn't even seen you with what you're saying that you want to do. Where's the pictures at? They show that you have done it. Like they need something to say. I work with these kids, blah blah blah. They don't want to hear what you want to do. They want to see what you have done. That's why I say your first asset, which is priceless, is you.
right,
Even if you do it by yourself, right? Like
right.
your daughter right now, that she is your number one asset. A lot of things you want to do, hey, do it with her. Snap pictures. This is what I do.
You know what? That's an example of the level where I was at, putting things together, organizing people. You know, but
No,
yeah,
but she's older now, right? You can't go backwards. Now you're going forward.
no. I
Mm,
just want to show you that, like, you know, I've been like a community actor for a long time, putting things together, organizing people, trying to make things happen. Whoop, and yeah, now I'm at the point now where I'm like, okay, and that's why I'm like, okay, yeah, all set pageants, even me helping out carbonation. You know what I'm saying? It's
I believe
no,
right,
no,
you
right.
so much.
Strike that from the resume,
no,
please.
stop it. Let me
But
finish.
no, I believe
Stop.
what
No,
Gray is
listen.
trying to
Let me finish
convey.
my sentence. Like before I was helping out people like them, I was trying to help the community at large. So it was only natural when I see people in that situation. I'm like, okay, well, let's try to come together. It was a failure, is like just like the pan community. But it was like, dude, so you see, like it's a pattern of me trying to put things together, trying to help people, and it just not going nowhere. So maybe Jaguar was right. She's a failed promoter, a failed whatever.
No,
Okay, fine.
no, no, no. I take that out your vocabulary. You just didn't get across the thing that is meant for you yet.
Yeah,
You think
it's still
you
the
honestly think that a lot of things didn't always went my way? Hell no.
mm-hmm.
We all got that same. I never give up. I never gave up.
Well, I haven't given up. I'm just like, okay, my focus
And I
is
realized that hey, I'm the best commodity. I was out there by myself. That
and then,
I was
yeah,
my own think tank. I was my own salesman. I
mhm.
said, fuck it. If I can't do it with nobody, let me start with me. then the people who you need is going to come to you.
And then on top of that, so when you like put it in the context of me being a community worker, it's like, okay, you understand that, like, dude, I wasn't just I was never trying to be the next nature boy or nothing like that. I was trying to be like, I was like, okay, I saw that, like, man, these people are in distress and I'm trying to help
DJ,
them.
DJ, I want
I need you to interrupt me about and try, but I'm trying to explain this though. I try to show you, like, listen, I've been working in the community. I've been trying to help the community. I'm done with it now. I'm done. But back then, everything was about trying to help whoever needs help, whatever, working for whatever. Now I'm done with it. I'm done.
DJ. See, I feel everything that you're saying, like, and you have to understand that and I'm so happy that you're on this platform, that I'm on this platform, we all are here. Um, but one thing that she's never gonna sugarcoat it. Even her name is Sugar Love. She ain't gonna sugarcoat nothing. And and she's made me realize a lot of things, by speaking through it. And what I'm hearing is that you're just explaining it. And so the things and I don't want you to get anything misconstrued by the things that Suge might be saying, because she's gonna she's gonna keep that in your mind. So, you come to a realization that what you've been doing is a good thing. Don't stop being who you are,
Yep. Yep.
DJ.
Well said. Well said.
Do not stop
Well said.
questioning
Hey, well said.
what you've been doing. You are a wonderful person, and your daughter is an expression of that. You understand? And the things that you've been doing, and you don't need to feel as though that you need to tell us or defend yourself or explain yourself, that you've been doing things
Oh, we
behind
see it and we know it.
You know this, DJ. You know you've been doing this, and out of the kindness of your heart, and we respect that.
No, I'm not. When I show these things, I'm not
And
trying to.
don't say you're going to stop doing it. Don't
So
say that.
I'm trying to say that, like, I'm not trying to defend myself on anything. I'm trying to show a pattern of me starting things and it just not working out. You know what I'm saying? And
But
me,
you think
where
it's
my,
not working out. You
Hold
think
on,
it's
let
not
her finish.
working
Let
out.
her finish, JC.
where I like expend so much energy and then it just doesn't work out. You know, and then, like, you know what? Honestly, when she said when what you call said, you're a failure at this and a failure at that. It's like, damn, you know what? There's a point, what I'm saying, she's making. Like, I'm putting all this energy into all this other stuff, and really, like, that's this. It's not even like, what am I doing? You know what I'm saying? It's better off, like, me to, like, put that energy into my children, because I've been spending all this time, like, even you see that there's a person, like, rocking my child, right, the whole time, and I'm trying to do a community thing, but there's someone else, like, holding my baby and trying to get her to calm down. That's how invested I was into helping the community. Is that my own children were, like, not secondary, but, like, I was so worried about, like, I don't know, I was so focused on that. So I had to learn a lot about, like, just like where my focus was, honestly, and now I'm back on track about what I need to be focused on.
I
Because
understand.
I've been I
understand.
built, like, did that whole thing with Shaka and them trying to build something with not so, but people want to make something. Well, you're trying to build. No, I'm trying to, like, actually do something that amounts to something. But what I realized is that I'm already there. You know, I'm not. I don't have to work and build anything. I've already built it. But
Yeah, you
people
already
actually
have
want
everything you
to build
need.
it, and so they come to me like they want to build something. It's like, well, I've already built my thing. I don't really need to come down and build your thing, 'cause I already have my thing. That's one thing I had to learn, is that I've already built it. That was my biggest lesson. I've already built it. Like, I'm already there. You know what I'm saying?
See,
I'm not
you
around
understand it.
Yeah.
DJ, you understand it. And the only thing is, it's hard to, you know what, but I hear you working through it though, because I do the same. I do the same thing sometimes. When we're talking, sometimes it's like we're working through it as we're talking. You know what I mean? And that's why it's good to have a safe space like this where you can talk and work through things. But you already know what it is. Like you said, I already have it. Everything I need is already here. I'm out here searching for something and everything is right here.
Listen. People would come
You
to me
know?
with these like hustles. Oh, we're gonna do this, and oh yeah, we're gonna make this money. But I'm like, but I'm not coming from a place of deficit. I'm already in a comfortable space. You know what I'm saying? But then I am feeding into an energy of black, so I'm bringing myself down to this and like going into hustle mode. And I'm like, I don't really have to do that. I don't have to hustle like that.
Well, that's because people like us, other people, they latch on to our energies, and the way they get our energy is to make us feel less than what we are. They make us feel insecure, like we don't know what's going on, and we know what's going on to try to make us feel crazy, things like that. And I know you can relate, and a lot of people can relate to this. And this is what they do. And this is the way that we end up being vulnerable, even though we are actually very secure people and we know exactly what's going on, but they have a way of manipulating us to a point where we start questioning who we are
Yeah.
and in our reality. And that's how they end up taking our energy and things like that, and using um the things that we have for their benefits, and then we end up
It
looking,
actually took me talking to Sugar
and then,
Love
you
for
know
me to understand what exactly happened to me. It actually took
they,
me talking to her, and I'm really thankful to you, Sugar Love, for actually sitting down, talking to me, and explaining to me a lot of stuff because my brain was not wrapping around what was even happening because it's just not in my mind or psyche to understand it like that, you know. And she had to like pound it into my head, like, no, this was a whole thing, woo, woo, you know.
I think that I think that we got to start retraining our mind, right? And I really wish, even if you would like to move on, I really, really wish you stop saying I failed, right? Because instead of saying, because everything you still did it, right? You still did it. It things, even things gonna work out, don't work out. That's not the issue. The issue is you did it, right? You
And I
did.
could do it again. And someone said, hey,
Right.
look,
You did a think tank. It doesn't
everything,
right. It doesn't matter which way it ended. You still did it. So give yourself props for all the things you have done, not the outcome of it, because what is meant for you was meant for you, right?
Give
But
yourself your
your
own flowers.
right. Give your like stop saying, well, it failed. If no, it didn't fail because it took guts and heart just to do it, to even just put it
let's go.
together. It took guts. Some people don't do nothing. Some people stay on a fucking bench, eat, drink, don't do nothing. Teeth is gone. They never even had the heart or the guts to do nothing. You never stood still. You keep on moving. You did it. The outcome is whatever the outcome is going to be. It's going to be. But the fact is, you did it. At least you could say, I did this. I did that. I did this.
I
I did.
tried. I did
No,
try.
it was done. The outcome is the outcome. We ain't talking about the outcome. We're talking about the things you did and you still did it. I know too many people ain't never did shit.
Right.
Nothing but drink, smoke, and be drunk all goddamn day, begging people all day. They ain't got nothing. You ain't got that story. We know too many people who got that story. Talk a good one. They ain't never did shit. They couldn't even fail at nothing because they ain't even did nothing to fail.
Imagine the torment of the regret of not trying. I'd rather try and fail
Mhm.
than
That's
not
right.
try at all.
That's right.
Nothing beats a fail but a try.
Come on. And that's even that's a story in itself.
You did the damn thing. Shit.
Right?
You got a group of people together. You know how hard that is to do. Just to
Exactly.
get it. Even if we didn't go nowhere, it don't even matter. Some people can't even get a group of people together. Not even to have a thought. You talk about a think tank. At least you got people together. At least that's an experience that you don't know what that experience. You don't know what they doing with their lives now and what they took from that experience.
Right.
Think about it like that. Like they probably like, well, damn, they saying the same thing you said. Oh, I used to do a think tank. Maybe they took the inspiration from you. They could be doing great things now, but the inspiration came from you. See, you don't think about you don't think about the positive stuff that can happen. Maybe it didn't
Well,
go
and I
that
would
way,
never.
but you don't know what they doing in their lives now. Some of them, even if it's just one, even if it's
Exactly.
just
They
one,
can
you
never,
say,
it might be like, yo, I wish I could contact this girl like that. I seen this video. You know what I mean?
or they
Like,
probably saying,
you know
You
how many
know
people.
what? To be quite honest, you're right, Sugar Love, because one of the people in the think tank ended up opening like a strip mall area and actually did the thing that we said that we were going to do. The
that's
thing,
what I'm saying. So that's how you got to start talking.
right?
Our thing is you planted seeds. You planted seeds, right? And maybe you walked away from it because you didn't see it, but it still seeds is there. Somebody is living off them seeds. It grew for somebody, but you still planted it.
And you know what's interesting? She has a picture of a squirrel. When I was in Detroit, and someone said, I said, well, what do you think about spirit animals? My mentor, Mike Banks, he said like a squirrel. He says you'll work on something and you'll like eat the nut, crack it open, and then you move on to the next thing. You don't necessarily like wait to see what's going to happen after that. You just keep going, and that's pretty much yeah. So so it's
But
almost like a tree.
but
A whole
DJ,
tree of
you,
them. I mean,
DJ,
I don't
DJ, you know about planting seeds. Come on, man.
She
know.
done planted them. She done
No,
planted
You
them.
already know that.
no, what I'm saying is no.
You
What he's saying
need,
is that no. Listen, he was saying that I could like be so busy trying to make something happen. I crack it open. I nibble on a little bit. Then it's like
you
it
know
doesn't.
what?
And then
No, I
See,
know what
that
it
would
is.
be hold on. That
then
would
I know
that
what
would
it
be
is.
the
yeah, I'm
that no,
the
that would
forest.
be the
Lord.
that would be the Gemini in her, right? And that's
I,
why I was saying that our job is to what our traits, we have to master our traits. That would be the you're not you ain't along with a lot of, I know 50 million Geminis will do the same thing, girl. Believe me. That would be the Gemini in
Like
you.
start it and then like not
That
finish it. You know, just move
that
on.
would that would be the Gemini,
And
right?
people took what I like started and like grow a whole goddamn
but see,
thing.
this,
And I
yeah,
moved
this
on
is
to the
what I
next
want
thing.
to talk
So
to.
I never get to see the fruits of
I
what I
know
waited.
what's
I'm
going
Let her
like,
on.
finish. Let her finish, then you could
I
go,
never
baby.
get to
I
see
know what's
the
going
finished
on.
product of anything that
Feel
I've
it.
done, right? I never see the finish. I just see like the beginning and the middle, and then I move on because I'm like, okay, well, this ain't doing nothing. Then I go to the next thing. And meanwhile, like I said, the guy opens up a strip mall and does the,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Mm-hmm. That, but
and
see, that's your cause. That's your blessing.
Mm-hmm.
You may not see it like that, but somebody gotta be the one to plant the seeds. Even though, and
Yeah,
then
Right.
and somebody gotta be the one
that's.
to do
I
it.
feel like
Right?
that's
So you have to change. We have to change what comes out of our mouths, especially about ourselves,
right.
because it's done.
yes.
Like we all me, all of us can sit up here and say that all the parts of the things that didn't work. Everybody that's famous, rich and famous, they would say, yeah, did you see where they always tell you you ain't see all the stuff I failed with, right? They would tell you that in a minute. We all, but it's not about the failure. It's about the having the heart to get things done, having the heart to bring people together,
Mm-hmm.
having the heart, see, having the guts, having the inspiration,
Yeah.
having the
Need a solution.
having the thought process, and you have that, and you can't take it away from yourself because it's proven over and over and over again that that's what you do. A lot
And
of people
having the
cannot do that.
wherewithal too, the wherewithal to put this stuff together and the patience, because a lot of people don't have that. A lot of people don't have that patience to organize something, make sure everything is together and all of
And
that.
it takes time. You think
You
like
understand how
you
frustrating
have,
it is to put something together and then
Mhm.
yeah, but you think
not
that
even like
you're doing
seeing the end of
something.
it. Even with that Cornell West thing, right? I was at the beginning of it, right? But I wasn't at the end of it. But I still came around to see it. But I'm like, dude, man, because if I would have like been there for the whole thing, things would have been a lot different. Like, man, no, this would have happened, that would happen. But it's almost like it's crazy, man. I can't even explain it. Like, dude, like I
Like
will
you
start
feel
something
like
and
you're
sometimes
gonna
I get moved out of it in the middle of it, and I'm like, dude, but wait, I'm not done. Like I have more to offer. But somehow people start to like in the middle of the project, people start to get when they I don't know when they see the success of what it could be, or like they see the movement of it.
no, you have to realize that that was your calling, that that
Well, you
was
got
not where you were supposed to be.
hold on,
That
JC.
was not
As we venting, right? Let people finish their thought, right? Because we
oh,
let's let right.
I'm sorry.
We got let them purge how
I
they
got
feeling
you.
at the moment, right?
Yeah.
So this is the dilemma I'm having, right? The Zulu network, right? Put all this money into it. Halfway through, egos prevailed, and now it doesn't get realized. So then on top of that, so I started, and then it could be something. It actually hit 7.5 million views. It's gonna take off, but then people see, man, well, then it becomes, I don't know, I can't describe what happens, but the same thing happened. It happens on every single thing. Like people start to get the tripping, and I'm like, and then I end up having to back away from it. Like, okay, well, that's not what I was trying to do. I just put it together, but then people start to see it come together, and they start saying it's almost like the ring. When you put the ring on, have you ever seen the ring? You know what I'm saying? Lord of the Rings, when they put the ring on, they cut the and I'll have all the power and it's almost like I'll start to put something together, and then when I get to the middle of it, right in the middle where it's about to like take off, just like that thing with Try Food, it was fixing it took off. It actually took off. It had 7.5, it had millions of views. But then it became like, well, you should have gave us the money. You should have did this. Blah, blah, blah. You doing it? She trying to take this from us. Blah, blah. It's like what? Like, and this is like the climax to a situation for me doing smaller things, bigger things. And now here's the thing with Tribes of Louis, Charleston White, and I put together a whole TV station, and it still was like, no, she did this wrong, she did that wrong. It got dismantled. I'm like, man, this could have been bigger than anything we could have like if you would just like chilled out. But I guess maybe it's just like leading me up to what I want to do for my daughter. You know, I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. Because I'm like, I know how to put things together and I know how to make them successful. But if people's egos are too big to like see it and like not stop it in the middle of it, and now you've got bickering and this, that, the other, and fighting to the point where I have to back out of it. It's like, man, and this has happened every time I try to start a project. In the middle of it, egos prevail, and it's like, what is going on? And then you have people say, "Oh, you are a failed promoter." It's like, no, I was not a failed promoter. All my stuff has been successful, but at some point, somebody gets egotistical about it. They start tripping.
I just want to
Oh,
say,
hey,
and Suge, I'm not being disrespectful and
go
DJ,
ahead, go ahead, JC.
and I really don't want to cut you off because I want you to keep going. But do you think that you should rely on you. I think that you're enough. Stop bringing these people thinking you keep bringing these people in your life, and you are a strong energy, and obviously people be surrounded by you're surrounded by people, but I need you to love yourself and understand that you're enough and you can do this, and stop bringing these
No
other
one gets
like
anywhere alone.
you said egos, right? Stop
No one gets
bringing these
anywhere
other
alone. That's what I'm
egos
saying is that
in.
no one gets to the top by themselves. There's usually a team
I
involved.
get that. I
But
know. I get that. I get that. I
keep
get that.
understanding that it takes a
But
team
right now,
to
I
get
think
there.
right now is the time when you're realizing that this is going on. Like it's a time where you can start bringing the right people back in the
Well,
fold.
right now I'm in isolation. I'm in complete
But
isolation.
right now, I feel like you should just rely on yourself. I think you're
Hold on.
enough.
Yeah,
I
hold on.
think
Hold on.
I think you're
Hold on.
enough.
She's more than enough, but I think that we just gonna leave it as just people just like venting. We're gonna try, just let them. We don't have to always counteract with
No,
somebody.
I'm
No,
just
not
letting
just
you
you. That
know
goes
that
for all of us.
I'm just saying that she's enough. That
I
I
agree
believe
with
that she's enough.
her.
Right. Sometimes people just want to let it out. Right.
Yeah.
I pretty much am
Let
this.
them have. Just let them have the floor, and then like you may want to say something about you. I could say something about. We all say something. We all just speak
Yeah, I'm
upon
sorry if I,
upon.
I offended and said
No,
I
like
should have
that.
looked. I
I'm
man,
sorry
when I
about
really
that.
saw that you were able to bring people together and have them all work for one cause, I said, man, I wish I knew how to do that. Because I'm like, dude, do you understand how many things I've tried to put together, and at some point it just gets destroyed by ego? And that's really what it boils down to. It's like, man, ideas. Like, I mean, just so many ideas I've had, and maybe that's leading me up to something, but that's really what it boils down to. It's like, man,
let
I've
me
had
tell you.
so many great ideas.
No, let me tell you another secret, right? Because remember, every we have one body, right?
Yeah.
So you got the head, but all of it has to work together. But none of it can't. All of them can't. None of them could do each other functions, right?
Yeah.
So you got your functions. So maybe you might not be the authoritarian, right? The person that like that dog. You need that dog. Like if you are the brains, then you got to find that person who's going to take what you say and get it done, right?
Right.
So you blah 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 because every part like if you the head, you need a neck. If you got a neck, you need the chest, you need the heart. Like so maybe if it's the thing that you have short patience, like me, I'm the one get it done. What you say? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, everybody sit down. Sit here. Hey, everybody, like me, I'm the authoritarian, right? So that's somebody, somebody you need to find somebody who's gonna follow out with your ideas, right? Because that's probably why you get a little frustrated because you're doing all of this,
Everything.
right?
I'm doing every fucking thing.
Right.
Right.
So maybe you need that dog, that rah, like okay, what you say? You want like four people here, I, and then you are to leave them alone and let them do it, right? Because you are the brains, right? That's why in jobs they got people who's the one who can handle. Not every day. That's even when I do with the kids. I say, well, who works better with people, right? So I put them through things to see who can handle this, who can handle that, who can handle. Because my job is to sit down and do absolutely nothing, right? My job is to make sure you good, so I can sit down, do absolutely nothing. But I have to see who's able to do what, and then I have to put you in position. So my job is to just to be the one who look after the
To
paperwork,
delegate.
to delegate. Thank you, baby. I am the delegator, right? Maybe you might, but you're delegating and doing this and see. So now they got the brain going overload. It's going overload. It's going overload because you are the brains. You need a delegator. Need
Right.
somebody who know how to take your ideas. Okay, you say these are the ideas. Okay, now I'm a delegate, right? And then that person who's authoritarian, maybe people not gonna listen to you because you're the brain. So that's why people are not listening because you're the brain. And you don't want to say, I'm gonna sit your ass down. Now,
Right.
you then goodbye. Take this. Go take that over there. Oh, you don't want to take it. You don't want to take it over there. See you later. Like, what? So you ain't got to worry about that.
That
That person.
that is exactly what my issue is. 100%.
Mhm.
I
Like
agree.
me, like
And
with that line, with I don't work. Have we got over damn near I worked that whole fucking line, the whole line. What really? No, no. They don't try to skip this way, try to come that way. I'm on it. Cause so why? I'm not worrying about other things. Like I ain't worrying about placing it. My job is to do this. See, everybody got a form of position, right?
it is very key to like let everybody know what their position is and either pay them accordingly or make sure there's an even exchange to where they feel valued
But if
within.
y'all all working together, it's not about remember, especially in the beginning, it's not about paying them because you're gonna be paying for the services. You got to form that body first. Just like you have a form a board, right? You got to form a board. So when you're getting that board together or that, no, we're not paying it. We're doing this together. No, I'm not
Yes,
paying you.
girl. Delegating is everything. That
Right. I'm not
community.
paying you nothing. If
So,
we're doing this together, no. And then the money you get, you're not supposed to spend it. That's supposed to go back in the till, right? You get enough just so
Right.
you pay a little salary. Everybody get a little something, but the money stays in the company.
See,
That's
that's
how
my
companies
problem.
grow.
I was trying to use the law of reciprocity. Okay, you do something and then I pay you for it, so therefore you feel more apt to do it.
No, you
Like
pay the
because I'm
people.
paying you for it because
No, you gotta pay. You paying the people who's working for all of you guys as one body.
Whatever you're outsourcing, you're paying for it. Anybody that's working with you, you guys are working together equally.
Right.
wow.
So that's like if you say we did a song, I said no. I said you don't give me nothing. I said that stays in the till. Didn't I say that?
Yeah,
That's
but I
right.
mean,
So
okay,
that's how money is accumulated. Whatever y'all do, you take you pay yourself, but the money stays with the till, stays in the company. So as that grow, you can do more. You can do more. But if everybody's taking a cut, then the company doesn't grow.
right,
The money stays with we are the company.
right.
So as that
yeah,
grow,
exactly.
and then
What's the bigger picture, right? Do we want the bigger picture or we want
And
something fast?
that is how I lost like almost 20 to 30 thousand dollars in this whole situation.
mhm, because
Because I
all
felt like
because
for
people were stuck in the I. They forgot it's a we, right? So anytime you hear people not speaking in the word of we, moving forward, we can't go backwards. We only can move forward.
right,
Then we're not on the same page, right? Anytime you hear people not talking about the company just as much as you're talking about the company, then we're not on the same page. Same way, hey, I got this song like right now. I need to write it right now because I'm into what we're doing. Now, if you never heard me say, "Oh," they're like, "Well, it's just me here," right? But I be like, "Oh, girl, I'm a forget. You know, I'm a forgetter, right? I'm a forgetter, and don't tell me to write it down. 'Cause I'm gonna forget to write it down too, right?" So I be like, "No, right now, right now." Then she said, "Okay, okay." Then I said, "Listen, you got between A or B, but it's getting done. It's getting done, little by little. Who knows where it may go? But we're starting from the bottom." Right? So she's doing all of this. So I'm the enforcer. I'll probably be the one talking to people. I'm the enforcer. I'm the one. Fuck out of here. I don't think so. No. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Right? I am the no person. I'm not the yes person. So if I know she's gonna say yes to something, I'm gonna be like, no,
Right.
right? But I know for a fact when something needs to be done, girl, you got to find out how to do this. I know she's going to get it done. See, that's now it's two. We have like two different parts of the body now. Now, who knows if more people may come in or whatever? But you always got to start with the empty cup. It's always got to be an empty cup. Why? Because you don't want nobody to put nothing in there. You don't want nothing in somebody. You want to make sure you start building and you start pouring in that cup what you want to pour in that cup.
Yep. When I started fashion college, we used to complain because our instructors would be like, I want you to sew this or I want you to do this. And we'd be like, why? Because we gonna pay, we gonna be so rich. Our designers are gonna be so fly that we're gonna have somebody else to do that. We'll just pay for it. And they said, and they're gonna take your business. They will
Really.
take your business from under you. Learn everything. So when
So
you
even
learn
if
it,
you have someone else
then
to do
you
it.
can hire people because you already know what's going on. Nobody will be able to cheat you from your job. And Genesis, I feel you. I feel your pain. Truly, I do. But I think that right now we're all together for such a time as this, and now we can put what we have learned to use and make something great if we
Oh yeah,
choose
I'm
to
not
do
over here
it.
to be a sad sack. You know what? I'm not over here even crying. I'm more like, okay, so I've learned a lot today. What I've learned is that like not to be so hard on myself. I did accomplish a lot, even though it didn't,
Hmm.
like make a finish in the way I want it, because I feel like the non finished product is a failure. Like that's one thing. I'm a software engineer, so my kind of, if you like were to be jerking off, it's the end result. Like, so when it doesn't like hit that climax in that thing, you feel like it's okay. Well, it's like blue balls. You know what I'm saying? Now didn't come. So I have to realize that even if it didn't come, it still was something. You did do it. You know what I'm saying? You did set the stage for it. And it might not have been up to you to be the one that does it. It might have been that God put you in the place for someone else to and help them to do something.
Hmm.
So
Girl,
I'm listening.
girl, you know how many damn things I told you. I was the
Exactly.
founder. I was the founder of the nonviolence. I'm one of the founding members. I'm not on. And guess what? Other people is doing it now. We started it. Now other people is running it.
And you
I
can't be
think
mad because you're not the one
a
at the
lot of.
home running the show. Like, no, that wasn't meant for you.
Mm-mm.
The only thing I resent is that whole channel. I'm like, man, and to let it go like that, I'm like, wow, that was a lot of energy.
Well, thank goodness, because it had Shaka name in it, right?
It was just Zulu Vision. It wasn't Shaka. It was Zulu Vision.
But it's Shaka Zulu, right? That was the ring to it, right? But now you can put your own name to it.
Right.
Anything that you see is negative, turn to a positive.
And my thing, I wasn't really caring about the name so much, but when I found out how much can be like when people like feel their name is involved, oh well, now this is our brand. Even though a person might be doing everything, but the only thing you can hold on to is the brand of it all. Like, look, if you don't have a brand, then how do you have a brand? There's no, and then when the whole thing got removed, you see there's no brand. It's like, wow, okay. But I'm glad that I got to like actually talk about this because man, yeah, thank you.
I found that a lot of times those things will happen. You see how you tried to do something out of the kindness of your heart, and now the brand is no more. See, God will double back and do something for you. And now you're free to do whatever it is that you need to do creatively with a new outlook.
I'm gonna say this, but it still don't hurt. It still do not help when the pockets are involved. When you spit all this goddamn money.
Girl, do you see that I did the Super Bowl in 2020 and I am in a one bedroom apartment? I had to downsize my place. So
Yeah.
I feel you. I was doing the Super Bowl and the Grammys at the same time. Ain't no way. But God teaches us lessons, and these are humble beginnings, and I appreciate it.
Girl, see, that's why. Wait, Lucretia, like you don't even understand. Back in the day when I was doing my modeling and stuff, I be trying to, and this is why I kind of wanna. What I did for a while actually, warn a lot of girls about the the industry and what it looks like and what it really is and how we really live and it looks like all this stuff like glitz and glamours, but we end up having to pay rent with the dresses that we get from modeling shoots and stuff like that. It's not what it seems at all. We do a lot to develop our craft, to do what we need to do, and it's crazy because a lot of people do a lot of unnecessary stuff to get to these places just to realize that it's not what it is unless you make it what you want. And I don't know if you discovered that, but that's what I discovered.
Man, I want to thank you, Sugar Love. Thank you, Lucretia. Thank you, JC, for to give me some insight on even my own mind. Because you know what, I'm not over here like I've done some work, so I don't have no emotions attached to it, but I still have like a little bit of not regret, but like damn, that money, shit, damn, I could have did better with that money. You know what I'm saying?
I also
What's
I
that called?
also find that hold on. Let me hold on,
You
sorry.
know what? And you know
I
what
find
too?
that sometimes God will reveal people, the people that you want to help or you working with or whatever, he'll reveal their true selves to you in that situation and things will go left. And then you be like, dang God, why did that happen? It's because he knew that person's heart or those people's intentions way more than you do. So he was saving you. And I forgot who it was. I think
And
that was Sugar that said that, you already
I'm
built
sorry,
it.
repeat what you just said.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
that's what I said. I
and
said
you,
Repeat what you just said because I said was talking to me. Say it one more time.
and it's okay to feel how you feel. You know, I don't want to jump jump past your feelings and your emotions, right? It's okay to mourn like things. You have to mourn things for it to be for for you to put it away, right? And it's okay to mourn things that you put your heart and your soul into. It's okay to mourn the feelings
Amen.
that you wanted, things that you wanted. So I don't want you to think that I don't want anybody to think that their feelings, like, let's not talk away their feelings at the moment. However, it's it's okay. It is okay. We all have to sit up there and think of things that what we wanted and have to mourn it and let it go.
Okay,
But
I'm gonna give you
it,
an
it,
example.
I'm almost finished. So
Okay.
it's okay that you feel like that for the moment. And I don't, and you don't take your time. I'm doubling. Take your time and let it digest. Let it digest. And it's okay because I don't like when I'm expressing how I feel too, and all I'm getting is everything how I could. No, this is how I feel now. or this is how I felt then. Like depending on which tense you're talking in. So if that's how you felt then, you might not feel that now. But even if you feel that now,
You
it's
know how I feel now? I feel like, damn,
okay.
that could have been good investing into my daughter. And it's gone now. So I'm like, damn, I made a fucking huge mistake.
And it's okay. It's okay. It is okay. It's not none of us who has not been through a situation, even though we know we're gonna get over the or whatever. We did not have that thought. We didn't have that thought. It's and
And
that's why I say sometimes just let people talk because I know if I'm feeling a certain way and I'm expressing, I'm speaking for myself now. And if I'm expressing, let me express it.
I feel the same way, sugar. If it because a lot of people try to invalidate your feelings,
Hmm.
or they'll say get over it, or oh that was da 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 da. No, let me express how I feel and let me feel how I feel, and then if I'm asking for your advice, I may hear it. But if I'm not asking for your advice, for one, don't give it, especially when I'm already trying to tell and work that out within myself. But I was gonna say, excuse me, when Black Panther came out, I remember sitting in the theaters with my twin son, my my youngest son, and getting pissed off because one of the guys that everybody kept telling me, "Oh, you need to meet Baba G. You need to meet Baba G." Everybody kept telling me I needed to meet this man so that he can take my jewelry skills to the next level, right? Go meet the man. He didn't want to pay me what I wanted for making him jewelry. But I'm in the same booth with him at UCLA selling jewelry, and the same jewelry that I made is on the table. His side and my side. People were paying 60, 100, for jewelry that I made on his side. But at that time when I was trying to be for the people, urban people, and sell stuff at $15, nobody was touching my stuff. So when I seen the Black Panther movie and that man had his stuff in Black Panther, my mouth was on the flow and I was ready to go. But I stayed in there and took it all in because that wasn't about him. That was about seeing a great movie and what Ruth Carter did with those costumes and getting that information as a designer and taking it in.
so you get exactly where I'm coming from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God dang it.
That's,
Where the
I'm
black?
glad, I'm glad to have be around people that have that understanding of me because I'm like, wow. And I have beat myself for ages. Man, what the hell were you? Whoop, and I mean, and I had actually I went to my godmother. She was able to remove that spirit of like beating up yourself, but I still have those same thoughts sometimes. Like, man, when I hear my daughter singing here, I'm like, damn, I wish I would like save that money if I could have like did this or did that. I'm like, and I'm like, man, you know what I'm saying? But it'll come, it'll come, it'll come, it'll come back, it'll come back in this strong.
It was
That's
come back and it's going to come back stronger than ever. Watch.
I say I accept that. I accept that.
See, this is what we have to do as women. We have to uh um we have to like because somebody fill in the word. Fill in something could finish it up.
Support each other. Support each other.
Everybody say something. I
No,
went blank.
we
I just went so
We need
blank.
to be there with
I
each
just
other.
went so blank.
You gotta like do
as,
something.
as women we need to
Blah
accept
blah
the
to each other.
things that we have to accept the things we cannot change and have the wisdom and understanding, to go through the things that we that we going through, and that's what we have to do. We have to understand there's certain things about us that we can't change, and there's certain things that that's in us. That's like, okay, I'm human. I'm a being. I feel things. I'm going to be susceptible to things, and that doesn't make me a bad person.
And what does it say? God grant me the serenity.
Yes, the serenity to accept the things,
That cannot change, and the wisdom to know the difference.
and then know, and the wisdom to know
Just
the
what happened
difference.
in the past, and only change what happens in the future. And
Thank
the
you.
wisdom is that I can't keep dwelling on the past with this depression,
Exactly.
things that I did wrong.
Exactly,
Move
love.
on and continue. You know what I'm saying? And so
Yes.
that's been my biggest thing that I had to overcome is me beating up my own self over the bad.
Exactly. And we are our biggest critics. I'm gonna tell you this right now. And then because we are, sometimes we surround ourselves with people that just condone those notions because we don't care about ourselves enough to surround ourselves with people that love us. Because
Well, on
sometimes
top of that, if you've been in poverty for a long, this is what I figured out
I
is that
know.
we're homeless. You know what I'm saying? So I surrounded myself with people that were around me when I the same kind of homeless thoughts, and I was hustling. Everything around me was a hustle, hustle this, hustle that, try to get this huge amount of money to be able to do what I want to do. And I realized actually last week when I did the work with my chief, with my godmother, that she's a shaman, right? And it came to me during one of her sessions that you know what, you're already there, and you're dealing with people that's not there, and so they're still in hustle mode. You're not in hustle mode. You're doing stuff like a person that's in hustle mode, and you're not in hustle mode. What are you doing? And I had to really and then I was worried about the house, and if I afraid about losing this. And you know what came up? I saw aliens and all kind of crazy beings in the universe, and it was like, dude, this is your house, and this is the fucking universe. What difference would it make? It's a big ass universe out here. You up here worry about this small thing. If okay, so if this happens,
But
and
they've done
I had
this
to
to our they've
realize
done
that
this to us.
don't
Yes.
sweat the small stuff. That's what I had to realize. Don't sweat the small stuff because
Hmm.
you can always get another house. You can always do another. But if it ain't meant for you, whatever it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? If it happens, it happens, and keep on going. It ain't gonna
Yeah,
be the end. Keep moving.
keep
But
moving.
I went through a very tough time of man, stress. And I was over here, you guys have no idea of the level of stress I was putting on myself. Like I was talking
No,
about
I definitely do have an idea. I definitely do have an idea, and I can hear it in your voice.
Like when
And
you was talking about
I
sometimes when you
can
have your
relate.
depression you can't get out the bed, Genesis, I feel you.
Yeah.
Like I understand that. So
I'm
that's
in
why
the
it's like
bed and
I
my brain is like
girl, I'm telling you.
I'm reenacting scenes and stuff. Well, I should have said this to so and so. I mean, could you imagine sitting in the bed well, I should have said this and I should have said that. Well, goddamn, well, my own mind is just taking over, and ain't nothing going on, but just my own brain just fucking with me the whole time.
Well, you in the right space right now because we understand. So
It's
if
hard to get out
you
of bed.
thought
Be
if
happy
you thought
about
that you're the only one
what I
going
did right,
through
what I should have said, why I
um
didn't say this. You know what I'm saying? You in the past so hard that you can't even get out of bed because you reenacting everything from the past. Yeah, you didn't say it this way. You should have said it that
Yep,
way. That
yep.
shit's crazy as hell. And that's what I was going through. And I'm just now coming out of it, but I'm like, man, that is what?
but see, this is why we're having these discussions because we know, we realize that something's not right. It's something that's keeping us in the past, and we know that we're better people and we need to move forward. We know that
Yeah,
we
but hold
are
on, hold on. Let's give ourselves space to feel what
yeah,
we feel,
yeah,
right? And people, she's not going to stay there. These are some of the things she's saying that got her out of that space. But
yeah,
sometimes, like even with myself, I don't rush myself. I go through all the feelings, all
yes,
the emotions, I go through the dark one because once I'm out, I'm out. Right? That's
Yes.
why I go through
And
everything.
that's one thing I actually, it's one of my mottos. Um, that like if I'm gonna go through something, I'm going to experience it and go through everything, because if not, it's gonna be a burden on me that I'm gonna carry. So I like to get through it, let it out, so then I can move forward. Because
Yeah.
if I don't go through those stages of what's really going on, it stays with you, and then you carry it on, and
Yeah.
it really shows
But you
up
but you
at
gotta
the
you
wrong
got
times.
yeah, but we gotta let people do it in their own
In
course.
their own
Right.
time,
Our
exactly.
job is to be a ear and be a
Mhm.
shoulder. That's what
Yes.
No,
that's that's our job. To
the
be
dark
an
night
ear
of
and
the
be a
soul.
shoulder.
That's what it's called. The dark night of the soul. That's what I went through. And when you're going through that, you are rehashing every little conversation that you had
Uh-huh.
for that. And it's like, man, you should have said that. You did this, you ain't say that. Well, so and so said it. Man, I should have been. I'll be sitting in bed. My brain will be like, and I just be sitting
Hey,
there.
my brother.
I'll be sitting here like this. I'll be in the bed like this, like,
How
yeah.
you doing, my brother? Always good. That's
Wait,
my brother. Right? If
DJ,
y'all, hold on, guys. If
question.
if y'all don't have my man DJ Choice is like 75 away from 1,000. I want him to get to this 1,000 so bad. I love his content. He's a good brother. Y'all need to come in there and check him out. Um,
Hey,
if
DJ Torch.
please somebody please drop his link.
Hey, DJ
And I
Torch.
mean, if nobody, everybody who is in here, grab him now. Grab him. I would know if y'all grabbed him because I see y'all in there. But again, this is like a therapy, right? In therapy,
Right?
we have to let people, number one, finish their thought, right? And we can't. We're not here to diagnose. We want to encourage, but we have to see where they're at first, right? Always see where people's. Me, I that we got to see where they're at in their process, right? So until we get there, well, my job is I'm the shoulder, I'm the ear, right? Now I may correct you sometime by telling you to retrain your thought, retrain your mind, and retrain. But when you're ready to get there, right? When you're ready to get there, because we all been in that I call dark closet. We all have been there, right? And sometimes, like with me, everybody's different. I don't feel like hearing shit positive. This is what the fuck I'm feeling now. I don't want to hear that shit. Goodbye, right? Goodbye, right? And I'm going to my own little world, right? Like
Complete.
that's.
I've been in complete isolation. So everything
Hmm.
I've had is my thoughts. People will say, "Well, you need to just like to leave everybody alone." Honey, I've been left everybody alone. All I have is my thoughts. Even when I had people here, I was separated from everybody. So the only thing I had was thinking is my own thoughts, not about everybody else was talking about whatever was going on. But I was always isolated within myself, separated from everybody else, beating the crap out of my own self, sitting down, laying down, beating myself up. And that is the crazy part. Is that man, you should have did this, you did that. Why didn't you do this? You should have did this better. You should have did. It's crazy. People don't even understand the thoughts that you could even do and beat yourself. Well, you about to lose your house. You about to die. You about to get cancer. Like I heard all my brain was just just on the inside, like on some just terrible like stuff. Like you understand what I'm saying? Like you this and you that. And
That's why
then,
I'm in therapy now. I got a psychiatrist and a therapist,
and
baby.
then
I ain't playing no games.
imagine that a person get online and say some of the things that your own mind is saying to yourself, and you like, and you start agreeing with them. Well, I guess I am. You're like, you know, she had a point. You know what I'm saying? Like what? It's almost like you have no idea the what people are going through. Like
Hmm.
I'm listening to this person that's my arch enemy on the thing, and she's saying, "You," she said, "So and so." She's like saying these things about me, And I'm like, maybe I am. So maybe I'm this, that, maybe I am. And I'm like actually listening to this. And I'm like absorbing it. And I'm accepting it. Like maybe, well, maybe I'm a failed, blah, blah, blah. And it didn't take until I came here to say, you're not a failure. Because I was really thinking, maybe I'm a failed DJ. Maybe I'm a failed promoter. Maybe I am a so-and-so. Maybe this is right, what they're saying about me, everything. And I actually was taking all this stuff in and believing that this is maybe that's who I was, like a failure. So I'm glad that I came here, to
Genesis, I'm going to give you an exercise that someone taught me. Anytime you have those thoughts in your mind, from outside or inside of you, just say, there's no mud on me. There's no dirt on me. Meaning, I'm not messed up. You may have some things that you have to work on for yourself. Everybody does. But as far as all of that shaming yourself or letting someone else shame you, and I'm not even saying that you're allowing it, but just because it's going out into the atmosphere and others can see it, anytime it comes into your mind, there's no mud on me. And take that thought and put it in mentally into a leaf and put it in your mental spiritual river and just
Now,
let it float on down the river. Let that
now,
thought float on down the river.
now, let me tell you Leo thoughts, right? Wait till you see my comeback. God
Yo,
damn it.
I'm done, Suge.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
not
wait,
ready. I'm not
let, let,
ready.
let, let,
I'm
wait
not
till you see
ready.
my comeback, motherfucker. Right? Wait, y'all,
I'm
y'all see,
not
y'all seen my
ready.
setback, but
I'm not ready.
you ain't seen my comeback. Wait till you see my comeback, right? That's Leo thing,
Right.
right? That's our Leo thing, right? Like, wait till you see my comeback, baby.
that motivation, right? Exactly.
Wait till you see my comeback, right? I'm down now.
Why, Suge,
Wait
why
till you
you
see my
reminding me of like
comeback.
a
God,
female?
You know what the killing part is? I've never been down.
Suge is reminding me of
Compared to most people,
female
I'm not
Samuel
down. Like if I
Jackson.
actually people
no,
would
but whatever which way you
crazy
want to put it.
right now, and I'm like, why am I
Mm,
letting somebody who is down get online and tell me
no, it don't matter what
I'm
they
absorbing
think,
this? Like,
what
yeah,
they say. Don't believe me, just watch. Ow! Don't believe me, just watch, baby. I can show you, baby. I can tell you. That's my train of thought, right? But that's how us Leos think.
Suge, why you remind me of a female Samuel Jackson? Like I'm done. Like for real.
well,
Like I'm
that's the end
done.
of my story. I just had to thank you guys. I appreciate everything you guys have told me. You know what I'm saying? Because
We told each other. This is a group talk. You
right,
helped us too. You helped us too. And
Right.
all,
Because a
all,
lot of
all
times,
of us
even for
sat
me,
around and helped each other.
yeah, a lot of times, even for me, like you
Yes, thank
expressing
you.
that, Genesis, like sometimes
Yes,
if I express it to people that I know or knew, they they can't relate. So thank God
exactly.
that you had someone that could relate to what you were talking about. Stuff.
right.
yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
Yeah, 'cause
you. Thank you, DJ.
thank everybody because I'm like, man, and I'm out of it now. Like I was in it deep. I'm out of it now. It took like some other work, from I had to like people say, oh, go get therapy. My stuff was not just a therapy situation. It was a spiritual situation. It was therapy too, but it was on top of that spiritual because it was like I can't explain it. You know what I'm saying? So I had to go a little bit deeper in therapy. And when I did that, um, it helped me. It removed it. I mean,
Right.
when
I'm
I watched,
telling
remember I
you.
was crying on this panel about this person's video. I'm not gonna say their name. I was on the panel, like almost couldn't even like keep choking back my words because I felt like when I watch that video now, I have zero emotion, nothing. And I'm so thankful that this exists. This therapy I did exists. That I look at the same video and I'm like, the hell was I crying for?
Mhm.
And I actually feel embarrassed that I was over here crying about what? Like, what are you doing?
But that was your current emotion, though. Don't even, I try not to beat myself up about
I was
a
just
lot of
about to say
stuff
that, Lucretia. That
because
was
I be
her
saying the
fault.
same thing, Genesis,
Mhm.
and then it's like, but then when you think about it, that was your current state right there. So
Yep.
you were crying. Now you can laugh about it, but before,
Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what? My thing is, I I love real people, and that's why I love this panel. I love being around you guys because I love people that can be real, and it takes a real person to be themselves in the current state in the present time. You know, um, and you might, you know, regret it and have some things in the past, but you don't even understand who was listening or what was going on or who you affected by being real in that moment. Like I really respect people that can be real in the moment in the present time and like Rakisha
Thank you, my
Rakisha
brother.
like she said. Like, I'm sorry, I don't want to mess your name up. Lucretia, my
Lakeisha.
love. Lucretia.
Lakeisha,
I'll call her
Lakeisha.
Lakeisha.
CC.
Oh, it's
You can call her.
Lakeisha.
You can call her CC.
Hmm.
Yeah, oh, it's Lakeisha. I always said,
Sexy, sexy
oh,
squirrel. Sexy squirrel. Sexy squirrel.
oh,
I'm
CC.
sorry.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, squirrel, chipmunk.
I always like giving people nicknames anyway.
It is my logo.
CC.
It's me in cartoon form. I was in love with Pepe Le Pew, so I turned
Yeah, I
myself
love
into one.
Pepe too.
Oh, okay. Look,
I feel
squirrel.
I feel like I
I
kind of
look
look
at
like
squirrel
her
the
a
whole
little
night.
bit in my picture,
Uh-huh.
even though I got a mask. But yeah, you were in your current form. She said it right on the dot. She was just like, she said it like, do not ever be ashamed of that because we need that. We're losing that. We're losing people that can be themselves and be real and be in present form. Everybody's doing pre-recordings and studying and writing down what they're going to say before they say it and things like that. We appreciate people like you that could be in your rare form, but I do also advise you to be around people that's going to accept that. And even if you find yourself in a situation because of who you are, who knows, still be yourself because it's still going to shine no matter what.
And stop.
I
We
definitely
all
believe
got to stop looking. We all got to stop looking for outer acceptance, right? Outer accomplishments, like people from the outside to look at anything that you're doing. Like me, sometimes if nobody else pat you on the back, pat your damn self on the back. Say to yourself, "Job well done." Because sometimes we get down to, and we'll just keep on trying and trying and trying and trying, just for people to say, "Hey, oh, good job." Well, I'm not saying nobody in particular. I'm just speaking in general. I usually speak in general. I'm never speaking to one particular. I'm just speaking in general. We got to be the one. We got to stop looking for that because a lot of us, that it does feel good for somebody to say, "Hey, you know what? You did a phenomenal." But a lot of times you ain't gonna get that because you did do it, right? And nobody don't want you to know that I can't do it. So I'm not gonna sit there and tell you that you did a good
Tell
job.
it the truth. Tell the truth, sugar.
So
And
sometimes
listen,
people
man,
not
Right? Come
people
on, let's
not
go.
patting you on your back is not because you didn't do a good job, because they can't do it. So I am not going to tell you that because people. It's not that sometimes it's not. Oh, I'm a failure. Not nobody in here in particular. I'm speaking in general. But you're going to see a lot of times you damn did a good job. People sitting back like, fuck, she did a good job. Or he did a good job. Damn! I ain't telling them nothing.
I can't even hear that because I'm so busy. That's exactly what's wrong. And let me tell you something even crazier. Is this is my biggest realization. Is imagine you being okay, so okay, success, right? All right. So what happens with success? So I'm a successful person. I'm successful. I got two houses. I'm living in a really beautiful house right now. However, I didn't even see. I was so focused on keep hustling, keep hustling. I need more, more, more. Right? I couldn't even see where I was right now. You're in a 3,800 square foot house. Like, why are you still trying to struggle and hustle up some money to do hustle and hustle and hustle? And you're at least enjoy first, calm down and enjoy where you're at first. You know what I'm saying? All right. I didn't even get to enjoy my other house because I brought everybody up into my house and tried because I'm hustle mode because I'm so used to being broke. And people need to realize when they're stepping up the ladder into different like levels that they don't bring that poverty mindset into the next level because it's easy to like bring and that poverty mindset sometimes is we gotta come up with a lick. We gotta come up with some more money. And people you run so what I found out is that from me being homeless at one time, I'm still dealing with people that are in that hustle mind state. They're still in the we gotta hit a lick. We gotta get like 10,000, 20,000, whatever. And so I'm over here really done bought a whole house. I don't need to really hustle. I'm making 120,000 a year. They have to hustle, but I'm over here acting like I'm in their position. I lost so much money because I was thinking of the same mindset of people that are not even anywhere close to where I'm at in life. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm still back here when I was homeless. That's what they say, like the poverty mind state. Like
Mm-hmm.
if you were homeless at one point and then you get a house, you buy a house. If you don't like start changing your mind to a person who now has a house, you could lose that house because you're still thinking about over here hustling.
Mm-hmm.
The decisions you make will be like detrimental decisions that could like put you in jail or you because you still doing
Yes.
you hustling and trying to like do little licks and hit a lick and this that and you like dude I don't need to hit a lick. I own a house. I make good money. I don't need to do that. That was my
Yeah,
problem.
that's why we were saying we're forming our minds.
Now it took
And
listen
preparing.
2 years. It took 2 years for me to realize that I am not bad off. I really thought I was still living in poverty, even though I was living in a 3,000 square foot house. Still think I gotta hustle up some money. I gotta like hustle this.
Well,
I need
my little old space look big to me. My little old space look big to me. Damn it.
you have to leave. You have to leave some people behind. Not only just some people behind, you have to leave your brain that was in that time frame behind too. And you gotta get
Mm-hmm.
a whole new brain. You can't stay in that same brain.
Yep. You got to
That,
rewire your brain.
that's the thing that was happening to me is I was dragging that whole mindset and I just now realized that I was like actually still keeping that same poverty mindset, poverty thoughts in dragging it with me. So anybody out here, if you like was homeless at one point, now you got an apartment. You can't be you don't have you're not homeless no more. You have an apartment now. Can't bring homeless mind to apartment now. And then if you like move on and buy a house, can't bring apartment and homeless to the house. That mind gotta end. If you buy two houses, you're like take okay. I'm no longer just a house owner. I'm a landlord. You gotta like switch, move up to the next level. And sometimes people have to fall off of that because if they're still in that mindset, they're gonna drag you down into where you were before. And that's the biggest lesson I've learned out of this whole thing. And that's all I have to say.
I mean, the best thing is We all have to do. I don't care how old you are. It's still room. We have to grow. And what you did was you grew, right? You grew. That's like I tell people all the time. The the same conversations that I was having when I was a teenager, I'm not gonna have when I'm in my 20s. I'm not gonna have the same 20s the conversation that I had in my 30s that I had in my 20s, right? Because you have to grow your behavior. Your behavior, like a lot of things that bother people, does not bother me. I grew past all of that. People don't get on my nerves no more. I'm not letting you do that, right? A lot of things I'm just not. I don't care. Like I, you have to get it to the point where you have so much at peace with yourself. That's a lot of work to do too, right? But that's part of growing. That's part of growing. Because man, come from the person that was temper. At any moment, like a dungeon dragon, right? I'm gonna come see you. It's or it's it. Listen,
I end up in jail and lose everything.
no, what happened was I always after the fight or whatever, it was always what did I get out of it? Like did we come to a resolution? Did we come to a solution? Like what was it all for? Like I always ask myself questions because I always like to move forward. So I always ask myself questions. Like I give myself a test, right? I give myself a test, right?
Oh my gosh, sugar, I do the same thing.
Yeah, that's that Cappy. Yeah. But that's what me and Cappies get along because of that reason right there. But I always give myself an evaluation test
Baby, I done
on
called
the
exes like, hey, what happened in this relationship that you had some issues with? I will research my butt off.
but
But let
yeah,
me tell you something even deeper is that imagine a person that's a hip hop artist, right? They are making millions of dollars and they bring them niggas with them to the Grammys and they start fighting, right? And we accrue, you know what I'm saying? What is that? That's bringing a poverty mindset to a next level event. And next thing you know, you can't go to the Grammys no more because your buddies started to fight at the Grammys.
oh, that's not nothing. A lot of them when they realize that they're responsible and they end up in jail and they the ones got to pay them fines and then that's when they start leaving people alone. When they realize when you bring them people there, forget about the Grammy. Some of them people had to go to jail
Right.
and they didn't touch nobody. They homeboy did. They didn't have no drugs on them. They homeboys did.
Mm-hmm.
Then you realize, yo, I can't bring the block with me, right? The block gotta stay on the
Yep.
block.
That was my issue. That was
Uh-huh,
my problem. Every time
uh-huh.
I go back, I'm like, dude, all these buddies and friends of mine, and I'm trying to go to the next level. I'm trying to drag them along with me. I can't do it. I can let them go. So
Listen, when I
no.
was homeless, when I got my apartment, the two things that I promised God that I would do or wouldn't. One, I wouldn't do. I would not lose my place. I would make sure that I did any and everything I could to make sure I had a roof over my head for me and my son.
Legal,
The other one,
legally,
legally,
legally.
legally, always legally. The
And
second
you
was
come praying for the change.
Letitia, don't forget the click on DJ Torch.
I already did. I told him
Mr.
in
JC
the I
and
told
DJ.
him I told him in the comments that I subscribed to him. But anyway, the
Cause
second one was that if anyone needed a home to get on their feet because I was homeless at one point, that I would let them live in my home. I'm gonna tell you from experience, and you already know, DJ, that sometimes, most of the times, it does not go the way you think it's gonna
Hell
go.
no, it don't.
And they leave out your house and talk mad crap about you. But I'm gonna
Wow.
tell you what, I never lost my place that I had ever again. And the same owners that rented to me from that place, I'm living in their other house now.
Mm, mm,
And I was living in that house that apartment for 16 years. Be- Excuse me. Because I even told my owners I have a plan. And when I move out of your property, I'm trying to move on to my own property. That's my goal.
mhm.
I ain't
and
trying to be going from apartment to apartment.
mm-hmm.
And you're gonna have to send me a video with just your clothes in it, and and let
I
people
will.
know that you do custom made stuff.
I will.
And I'm gonna say that we're in like a time frame where people like only thinking that they should work as a independent, like don't want to get a job. But I'm gonna say this. Let me tell you something. To get a house, it's better to have a job. Let me tell you why. Because when you try to get an FHA loan or any kind of like house loan, they want to see check stubs. If you try to do one without that, they want to see 1 year of bank statements. So it's way harder for a person that doesn't have a job to get a house than a person that does. So even if you're an entrepreneur, unless you're paying yourself on a regular basis, like if you're going to be an entrepreneur, then pay your do go through the motion to set your accounts up to where it looks like there's a steady flow of income
The
coming.
business is paying you.
Right. Do not just think that you will not be able to buy a house if you don't like be able to like show some check stubs. That's the best thing to do is to separate yourself from the business, create like a business uh, uh, S corp, LLC, aka S corp, and then pay yourself in checks like a bank. You know what I'm saying? Like so, the money that
A
you make
salary, yeah. Put her
salary.
put herself on a salary, yeah.
Yes, and then if you want to buy a house one day, because it's way harder. Like I said, they want to see. They want you to jump through so many hoops as a entrepreneur that you would have to jump through because
Right.
they don't expect us to know that. Oh, if I get an S corp, I pay myself on a 1099 or I pay myself a W-2. Don't do a W-2, and then I take those taxes out every year, and then I like give that to the bank. Now you have a better chance of getting a house. So that's just some advice I have to give about that. And if anyone is trying to get a house, it's a place called Not Your Average Lender that will help you to get a house without the best credit. You can like have at least a five something and still get a house.
Oh, thank. It's not your what? Not your best lender.
Not your average lender.
Oh, not your average lender. Okay.
Catherine Briones. Yep. Like I said, I'm not a gatekeeper of information. I like to like share information and help everybody. So no,
Told you you plant seeds.
every
Told
time
you you plant seeds. I
but,
told you you plant seeds.
but every time I say so, she's like, "Who was that?"
Now not to mind y'all. I was ready to go nope. I was ready to go nope. Right, because I'm the one. I'm the mean one, right? She's the nice one. I'm the mean one, right? But I like Lakeisha, so I let her finish. I was like,
No, because I was listening to what you said, but my younger son is getting ready to buy some property. So
No, I heard what she was. I was ready to stop it, but I like you. I let her finish. I was gonna mute that mic. Don't girl, stop playing with me. I was gonna mute that, but I like Lakeisha because we all giving, we all like equally giving and receiving. So I like how we're giving and we're receiving. We're giving and we receive. Information is priceless. If I love information, give me all the information. Give me
baby, I'm a
all.
sponge.
And trust me, I'm not plugging that company because I can't get no money. That's against the law. It's not, so it's illegal for me to like get any kickback by suggesting you go to this lender.
No, but you did a thing like that. I believe in too. I don't fully live by that, but I'm a true believer in what you call it, reciprocity. I am a true believer in that. I don't
And
live,
paying it forward too.
even though you're paying it forward, right? It's still reciprocity. Paying it forward and reciprocity. You could do both. You can do both. Because sometimes people take, paying it forward. I ain't get nothing, right? But knowledge is power. I'm not talking about you. I'm speaking in general. But I,
Oh,
the teacher,
sure. Talk about
yeah,
that reciprocity. Come on,
no,
let's
she
go
did
with it.
her own video on it. I might play it tomorrow, but she was speaking to her teacher She did a very good, very, very good. She did one of her morning things before her daughter took took her took a page over.
Right. The law of reciprocity, right. So
The
yeah,
first and
like
last, the
common, right?
first, last, and deposit is much is a down payment. Yeah, but
Well, I know why Shirley talking about reciprocity because she a Leo. So she does a lot for people, but she ain't gonna do too much without that reciprocity. She understands the balance of life and what's really going on.
Well,
And
I
I
would say
and
this
I know this.
down. Like, listen, it was
I would give everything, but the thing
I
is,
know you will.
but it's just so people can know that you have to give, take. And
Yes.
when and I
Hmm.
and when she did that, when she spoke upon that, I'm going to damn sure play that tomorrow. And we're gonna talk about that a little bit more. I'm going to doctor tomorrow, y'all, because I'm getting rid of the sinusitis. I should be sleeping right now, but I'm having such a good time with my girl. Where my girls at? I'm having such a good time with my girls. What's up, Booski?
Trying to take the man that's here on these days.
And my day, and my ride would be. It's 1 o'clock. My ride would be at 7, right?
It's 12:02 here.
And then, no, but I'm telling you, I go to the damn doctor. They give me anxiety. Then I be like, F y'all, like, yeah, ain't never gonna see me again, right? I tell you, I go to prisons. They see me like, fuck, she's here, like, fuck, right? Because I don't know, everything's gotta go. Everything just gotta go a certain way, right? They just got to go a certain way. When things don't go the right way, we got problems.
I
We got
lost it the other day. Do you know when I told you I was taking my genetics test? They gonna tell me that the damn doctor where they sent it to the lab, he gonna decide not to give it to me. Who the hell? I was so pissed off.
I get anxiety every time. They're like playing with me. Then I ain't never come in. And then next night I just let them fill out right after I done changed my. Okay, I'm sorry, right?
I'm
They be
sure they
laughing.
call that doctor and say, I'm calm now.
I'm so jealous of this live. I wish I would have been able to put this on my channel too, but
You could, but you could. But I'm telling you, I am so good for that shit. Then y'all starting y'all shit, right? y'all starting y'all shit.
listen.
Y'all starting y'all shit 3,000 days. It's gonna be 50,000 years
Hey,
later. Well, let me
do
put it up. They want to see the banner, right? They
do the
want it.
something dance. We said do the something dance. Like, yeah, there we go.
Where my
Do
banner
the
at? Where the famous banner at? Here we go. God damn it.
3,000 years later.
Oh my god.
He
I don't know.
wanna
I don't know
know
why
when
I showed
days
y'all that.
later.
I don't know why I showed y'all that because that's been the joke for like 3 years now. About 3 years now, right? Nick, where Nick actually start her shit. But anyway, girls, women have to like be an ear. We don't have to always give advice all the time. Sometimes it's just being an ear, you know. Sometimes people just need to release, right? I'm just speaking in general, right? And then you got to know where somebody's at before you decide to insert. Because sometimes nobody knows what nobody is going through. Just like I always say to somebody, just like like somebody get their ass beat every day, right? And let's just say you sick of it, but you don't know. Just 5 minutes before you see her, she got her ass beat, and she's really like contemplating on, damn, I'm at my lowest. And then here you go with the want. Don't never want to be the reason. We team no sleep. Let them know. Let them know we team no sleep. Don't be the reason why that person say, you know what, I I really can't take it no more. Right? Let them. Sometimes you just gotta be that ear. Let them vent. Right? And you gotta know when to insert yourself and how to say it. Right? If you're having a girls talk, right? And then when somebody says something and they tell you the truth or whatever, just be willing to accept it. Right? But again, you gotta know when to insert yourself.
And I want to say, I thank you, Suge, because I do suffer from that. Um, because I've been wanting to have girls talks, and sometimes I kind of like have outbursts and things like that, wanting to speak and things like that. Um, and I hope that I haven't disrespected anybody on
No,
the channel,
no,
anything like
no,
that.
no, no. I would have been I would have been took you off if we disrespecting one another. We're
Okay,
not. We're not. When I speak
okay.
in general. If I'm speaking to a person, I'm going to speak to you.
But I'm just taking accountability because I know that I sometimes can, especially because sometimes I'm a little hard of hearing, and I can over talk people and things like that. And so I just wanna say, I
No, because
respect everybody.
no, because it's a space for all of us, right? And when
It
let's say
is.
it could be a day where damn, I just got to vent. At least I could just come here and vent. So the same
Yeah.
rule apply for all of us, right?
Thank you. Oh my gosh. I
How
love
most
that you
people
said
feel
that.
bad about
I
nothing.
love that you said that. That enough said. Say less.
So baby, we all have days, right? And them days ain't gonna stop, right? Long as we live, we gonna have them days.
Say less, Suge.
Hey,
Oh
listen,
my goodness.
I'm very awkward. I'm a very awkward person. People don't get me when I talk. People like, man, what the hell is she talking about? So trust me, I understand how it is to be awkward in situations, and then you think you're talking about one thing, and everybody's taking it wrong, and you're like, what? And that's not what I meant. And so trust me, I'm a very awkward individual. Like I say the wrong shit at times. Well, clearly, you guys have seen me online, not realize that you see the whole thing. If you just go rewind the tape back, didn't pick up the cues, and was like, oh my god, it took me like so long to figure out it was children.
Talk about some FOs and
Man,
some damn kids.
the
The
kids.
children, to the children, to the children.
Well, thank God that Chicken Love just started just kicking everybody out the chat that was saying weird stuff, and they just kids like what? They probably was crying and everything. Chicken Love like.
They wasn't crying, Dagger. They was like, invite me.
Is that what they were saying? Invite me to the
Hell yeah.
No, not invite
What
me.
they saying?
They
Invite me
were
to
like, I want to come.
Oh man.
I'm like, where's your mother? And
Hey,
where's your mother?
but take you to the freak off. Man, that was crazy. So, man, I had a good time tonight.
Yeah.
It's 6 hours in here. Are we gonna keep this going or what?
Oh no, I think I gotta go doctor in the morning.
Yeah.
But even though I'm gonna get up anyway, because I got a cat, right? I'm gonna get up anyway. I got a cat.
Right.
I mean I could get
My cat is literally on my laptop trying to. I'm ordering his little laptop because
my other cat tore mine up. Ooh, them damn cat. And then
I gotta get him. They have the little cat laptops. My daughter
I
ordered
did not
one.
know that. Please, I gotta get one for
You
mine.
gotta get one. You gotta get one
And
Yeah,
because
then,
I
and
think Say
guys,
Listen said something about that too, or somebody was saying, or was it you, JC, that was saying that the other day about the laptop for the kiddies?
I
yes,
gotta get one.
you
But
got to.
please remember
It's
to
coming.
support each other. Even if y'all gotta do a what's the word we said it was in the Bible? What's the word? A barter system.
The barter system. The
Even
barter
even
system.
if you gotta do a barter system in the beginning, but it doesn't matter because stuff is being exchanged, right? Because like I don't have to get some proposals done. Hey, how much for the proposal, right?
Well, we going back to the days to the barter system and when we used to
Yes, I truly believe in that.
trading them up them ways.
Back to
You
the
got
days
something
and the
I
bullet
got
bullet.
for days.
all right. So before I don't want to end this thing on like I'm gonna have a good note, so I want y'all to
That
read it.
was my good note. Good night. Shoot, but we okay. Okay, fine.
Look, look at me
She said that
traumatized.
was my good note.
Look at me traumatized.
Her thing went viral.
Not
I'm like,
Wednesday
what?
night.
Wait, how to start off? So
Please say hi. Hi,
wait,
Sam.
start off with me.
Scared of
Wait, hold on.
in Dallas. It was
Thank you,
interesting.
Logic and Thinking. I
It was
appreciate you.
school, that unfortunately had a shooting.
Look. So, by the way, my daughter's video went viral on my page, and I did not realize at this time that all the children were coming from the live video that she posted into my live chat.
Wait, the way she say children. Say it
Yeah.
again.
Sure,
Say it
sure,
again.
sure. Them damn children.
School that it was at had a
Sure.
shooting on Friday. And so the turnout didn't turn out too good. Somebody from the kids, so I think people were scared to go to the school because the shooting happened. But overall, I'm glad I went. Cornell West was wonderful. He's a man. It's great to meet him in person. Let me tell you about the type of person this guy is. I'm like, wow. Like, I mean, down to earth. Like, I mean, Cornell West. I mean, he don't. He's like chilling, you know. Like he's running for president. You know, he's like a whole icon. You know, but he was chilling with everybody like it was nothing. I was like, wow, this guy is like so cool. And he's a sweetheart. He has the best intentions. It was like, wow. Hey, how's it going? Hello, guys. Hey. I be trying to start driving. That's why I couldn't even see people saying hi. How are you doing? Hey, how's it going? Jelani, no name person. Hey, hearts for McKinley. Hi. No name person. What's up? Charlie. Nice chest. Oh, I don't have a chest. I have breasts. I'm a woman. You know what I'm saying? I'm a woman, honey.
I don't even realize.
Zoe, how's it going, Zoe? Yeah, so I was talking about how, you know, I went to the the Cornell West event, and it was pretty cool. It was like,
Still don't know if she's talking to a bunch of kids right now.
Man, you know.
OMG, girl.
So if you guys get a chance, you know what I'm saying, check his website out, Cornell West 2024. He's running for president. I don't know. It's kind of weird, you know what I'm saying?
Well, that is. I mean, if the kids is interested in you, Deji,
no, they for her daughter.
Oh, thank you for subbing. Thank you, man.
That's for her daughter. She don't know yet.
Please notice me. Okay, I notice you.
Hey, wait. Here we go. Where they want to shout me out. Wait,
what is
about
going
to start.
on? Who are these people? Please say hi.
I said, what's going on?
She said, who are these people? What is going on?
Correct. It's children, y'all. They done took over my live stream here.
Hi, Sandra lover girl.
Welcome.
Please say hi. That's weird. Please say hi, please.
I'm making fun of them. Don't even know they.
Yeah, you notice me. Of course I notice you. You know? I'm actually just waiting until 10 for the stores to open up because in Dallas, on Sundays the whole town is shut down until 10 till the church is closed.
Can we call you grandma?
You love my channel? Thank you. Yeah, so like I said, I went to that last night and it was interesting. So what I've noticed is that on my shorts, my daughter has been getting like viral on one of her shorts. So Cena, do you guys like the my daughter's shorts? Because she's always on the shorts doing like videos, and I'm trying to see, do people want to see more of my daughter?
I'm trying to figure out
stuff like, what do y'all want to see more of? Thank you. She's so funny.
So fake.
You found my live from a short. Oh, okay. Yeah, her thing went viral. I'm like, what? She was dancing to Gracie's Corner. Can we call you grandma? I'm not a grandma. Like, not yet. You know what I'm saying? My daughter's only 6. My oldest daughter is 16, so I might be a
Not
grandma
grandma.
later, like not too long. You know,
Mhm.
hopefully in like another like 5
They thought
years.
they was going to see
Wait, 6,
Offset,
7, 8, no,
but
seven,
they
no,
saw her.
7, 8 years. Yeah, this video's right now. I'm talking and everything. Oh, I love you too.
That's so weird.
My daughter's so amazing. Thank you. Oh man, thank you for saying that about my daughter. Her name is Osset. Yeah, definitely shout me out. Yeah.
Jackie was wrong. She said, you know.
Yeah, her
Wait,
she likes to she loves Gracie's
That
Corner.
is a beautiful
She was
name.
actually
Osset.
at the thing with
Mm.
Cornell West and everything. Yeah, she loves.
Jackie was wrong because she was in the audience the whole time watching this whole humiliation ritual go down.
DJ,
Dance and everything. She's
DJ,
actually in
everybody
pageants. My
knows what
daughter
I
also, she
set
loves
means.
pageants. She's gonna be doing her next pageant. And we're gonna be recording it. We're gonna actually do the like showing her doing her pageants and stuff like that. So
It's beautiful.
hi Ava.
Where are you from?
Oh,
You guys.
I'm gonna. Oh, tomorrow's your birthday. Okay, well I'll make sure that. Okay, we're gonna say happy birthday. I'm gonna have Osset say happy birthday. I'm gonna have her get online. Because I'm waiting for the stores to open. When I get home, I'm gonna have her get online and say hello to you guys. Happy birthday, QYZ. Hey Jackie, how are you? Today is your birthday, QZWYST. Happy birthday
right now.
Jackie, my daughter, she went viral on one of the videos. So I think it's a lot of her little fans up here. Oh, I think my channel gonna turn into her channel. If this gonna end up being her channel, my daughter done took over my channel. Hi, how you doing? So my daughter's name is Osset, you guys. So
that would happen to me. Like
my match,
DJ. Oh my gosh, I completely.
Hi, hey, it's your birthday too. Everybody's birthday. Hey, soccer girl 19. What's up? Say my Muji. Oh, what does that mean?
That's amazing. That's
you got. Is that a cuss?
DJ.
Is my Muji hoe a cuss? Don't be saying cuss words. Where is my daughter? She's at home. I'm waiting for the store to open up in 10 minutes, and then I'm gonna head home. Sorry, it's bad. Yes, girl. Yes, everybody. So, happy birthday! Happy birthday! So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go live with my daughter. I'm gonna have her go live and talk to you guys.
Man,
thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Her veggie dance is too good. She she likes to do a lot of stuff. Okay, shouts out to Slay Girl Forever. Shouts out. Yeah, the signal is thundering out here, you guys. Please subscribe. Thank you for coming out. When I get back home, I'm gonna come back on because it's raining really bad out here. Thank you for subscribing, guys. Love you. Thank you.
Are you a grandma?
Yes.
Did you see her veggie
That
dance?
was too cute.
Hi, I just.
Okay, what's the question?
Can you please tell your child that she's so famous?
I saw her veggie dance. Yeah, of course I saw her veggie dance. It's in our front room.
New sub. What's your name? Oh my god.
She's so famous. You want me to tell Offset that she's famous? Okay.
I found your live video of your daughter.
You found my daughter dancing. Trust me, she's always there. She's probably gonna be on here dancing later on. Maybe she'll get on live and dance. I'm gonna have her
Hey,
get on
yo,
live and
this is
dance.
so crazy. Man,
I think that this is gonna be this is gonna end up being her channel because she's taking it over, honey. Oh, thank you.
she's so good at dancing. I love your daughter.
Oh, wow, that is
I'm
so
lucky to have
sweet.
her daughter. Like,
Thank you guys. Y'all are so sweet. Y'all gonna make me cry. Yeah, I'm lucky. Oh man, yeah, I'm lucky to have my baby girl. She's the youngest.
working too.
She has a 16-year-old sister who likes to draw, and she likes to like do pageants and sing and dance and do like
Mother,
gymnastics and stuff. She's teaching herself gymnastics by watching what's that the dancing girls on is that what the one with JoJo Siwa? She be watching JoJo Siwa when she was on that dancing show, Dance Moms.
Man,
and she's learning how to dance by watching Dance Moms.
Man, let me tell you something. That right there is a moment. Like, wow. Hey, y'all want to watch the rest of it? Just go on the channel. But that is hilarious. Like, cause I was thinking
Now,
about the presidential candidate, blah blah blah, this and that, and then poor children were like, "What are you talking about? What do you mean?"
now, I'm gonna play my goodbye song because I'm going to bed.
All right, good night.
Have a blessed night, everyone.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Now,
Thanks
play
for
my
tuning
song.
in.
Thank you, all y'all beautiful queens, for coming.
And thank you, Sugar, again for showing my beautiful designs. I
We're
appreciate
gonna
you.
show more. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Right,
Beautiful.
great. This was a great live. Thank you so much.
I can't wait for you to design something for me too.
Thank you,
You gotta
Genesis.
explain it to me.
Thank you. Thank you, Jackie, and much love, Jackie.
Even though you didn't come there and protect me, you should have said something. Dang it!
She did in the chat. She the whole damn time.
What?
Go back and read the comments.
Jackie always supporting.
Jackie always, and Nick did too.
They did? I didn't see
The
that.
whole, I don't know how you missed it. They said it more than once.
Man,
More than twice. More than 3 times. You got my Mars twisted.
Thank you, Adam. Thank you.
She's the one who makes us feel home in the land of love. There's a love that's true. Sugar love is her name, spreading sweetness too.
Spreading sweetness to you, sugar love.
Summer breeze, a podcast, the soundtrack to everybody's ears. Sugar love, she's the queen of soul. A podcast, the place where the stories unfold.
I know I ain't the only one who went to this.
With a touch so sweet, she's the heartbeat of the community.
Thank you.
I know I ain't the only one. Come on, let's go.
Uncovering stories, bringing
My cat said, let's go. My cat said, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Peace out, guys. Thank you all for being here. Don't forget to catch my man DJ Torch. Good brother, good content.